So I guess we're live. We'll double check, obviously, but yeah, should be live.
Well, when do you want to start with them?
Well, I'll note that we're so live that you could join the Discord if you're watching probably after the fact, since probably, I mean, it'd be crazy if you clicked on in the first, like, couple seconds, but for those who are listening after the fact, join the Discord so you can know when we're live from the first couple seconds to hear us advertise it in the live. All right, well, with that out of the way, I guess I'll share my screen. So you can see anything anytime?
Yep.
Okay. Might as well just knock out a comment first, tab or
Yeah, I
two.
knew it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. I was gonna go to rewrites.
With it. I don't have any problem. I was just waiting for you to say it.
Okay.
Like, when is he gonna say
well, okay. I'm not gonna lie. Whereas I was gonna go to rewrites, you're not wrong. The whole time I was thinking comments first.
Well, rewrites actually is a good idea, though. We can do random rewrites.
Especially when no one's not here. It's probably best then.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. We'll do these and then just whatever random rewrites our eyes are interested in until someone shows up, and then we can do.
Well, there is one rewrite.
I mean, I still can't decide which is. I mean, honestly, we've had this conversation before, but like, at this point, I don't think much has changed to really change our minds on this. But between Hidari basically choosing not to devour Sarda, choosing the humanity answer, you get the idea, and Jura sticking with the Ten Tails bad answer, or Jura choosing the good answer and Hidari choosing the bad answer. Like, which would you prefer? Because I think they just both work for both characters.
Problem is, Jura has been built up to be the big bad leader organizer guy, but at the same time, Hidari is Sasuke, whereas Jura is a new character. So it could go either way.
Exactly. Like, they both work. And,
yeah.
like, because Hidari's he's not Mamushi, he's not a random character. So even if he's not the leader, he's built up, he's also the last one around still, too, to where it's like he can take on either role. Like, they both can take on either role. They both can be talking no jutsu. They both have set up to where they could go either way. I feel like it's just like, so which is narratively the better choice? And I really don't like, at the end of the day, unless Ikimoto executes in the worst way possible, it's like, again, whichever he draws the name out of the hat, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Like, I think both are just gonna be good, but like, if you had to pick, which is the better choice?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I think Jura is the more interesting character, but I think I would personally prefer if Hidari was the big final bad. Just the way it would play out in both cases. Because we can already imagine how it would play out with Jura, but for Hidari, it's not that we can't imagine it, but it would just go completely differently, and I think I'd prefer that, just the way I can think of it.
Would Jura become a good guy, and then Hidari doubles down on being a bad guy, basically?
Probably. I would especially like this if Naruto came back to fight Hidari, aka Naruto versus Sasuke.
Yeah, that'd be cool. The
Yep.
problem is, though, Hidari has a long-awaited battle with Sarada and with Boruto, and now, hypothetically, Naruto, maybe even Jura. It's got too many people to fight. But then again, I guess so does Jura in ways, but...
Yeah. Well, I'm sure whatever is going to result of this Hidari Sarada inevitable next arc, we'll see. Because I'm sure there's going to be a huge change coming up with Hidari before they even fight again, let alone after the fight, assuming Hidari survives. There's probably 2 changes down the line. At that point, anything could happen.
I mean, there's a good chance that at least during, or at the very least after the inevitable Sarada, Hidari, whatever stuff, we're probably gonna have a better idea of which choice Ikimoto is going to choose.
Which, I mean, part of me wants to say Ikimoto bad. He hates everything that came before and wants to do his own original story. Thus, Jura, the original character, is going to be the big bad. At the same time, I can't undermine the fact that he made Sasuke into one of the new big bads.
Well, exactly. I think there's enough there. What I will say, though, and this could influence it, if Jura's the big bad, I think that's, in terms of the Shinju saga, if Hidari's the big bad, I think that is probably going to require a longer saga than if Jura's the big bad. That's not to say you couldn't write it either way, but because Hidari's, I mean, it does depend, but Hidari's probably going to have his Sarada confrontation first, where he's either going to become a good guy and then like die, or he's gonna double down on being a villain and die, or he's gonna double down on being a villain and grow even stronger to be continued. If Jorah's the big bad in the end, Hidari's just gonna go down before that. In that he's either gonna, whether he dies being bad or dies being good in the next Sarda situation, he's probably just gonna go down at that point. If Jorah's the big bad, I don't think they'll just keep keeping Hidari around for another arc in a row, because it's like that doesn't make much sense. But if Hidari's the big bad, then they would alternate. Then we'll go to Jorah next, and then back to Hidari. So I feel
I'm
like
not
that
gonna
one would
lie.
be longer.
I feel like the Shinjo are such a unique existence. I don't want to move on from them. And I don't mean I want to stay in this arc forever and have the Shinju arc be the last arc. I mean, I want there to always be a Shinju character in the story, even in future arcs.
So this somewhat gets to something I wrote in a Boruto topic, but the easiest choice for that's clearly Jorah, because with Hidari, it just depends, because technically, narratively, you could write it to where this all depends on how you want to write it. Because if Boruto and Sarda, those two in particular, I guess Naruto and Sakura too, come to accept the fact that, like, while Sasuke is the one they love and want to save, Hidari is his own purpose, and they stop recognizing him as just a tree, and they do recognize him as his own person, then they might just either accept him as, like, what's her face's mom? The Chimera arc, when the mom recognizes her kid, the only problem there is it's still her kid. It's not like another.
Well, also part of the problem there is if they're choosing one or over the other, that's weird. Like if Sasuke's gone, then they could accept Hidari as the new Sasuke, quote unquote. But they're not going to do that if they could get Sasuke back.
See, that's the thing. So in this case, they're not necessarily going to recognize the new Sasuke, I don't think, but it'd be more like Hidari's his own person and doesn't deserve to die, and they're just gonna accept the loss of Sasuke and recognize that Hidari lives matter, basically.
Well, I don't necessarily want them to do that either, because what I'm imagining they could do, assuming they like Hidari, they're just gonna go down the route of Assassination Classroom, and I guess technical spoilers for that, but the idea is they're gonna realize no matter what, they're not going to give up on Sasuke. That's a non-negotiable thing. They're bringing Sasuke back. But if they like Hidari, okay, let's try and find some avenue, since there's no time thing for Sasuke. To make them
both there.
Yeah. Is there any way to where we don't have to kill Hidari and snuff out his existence to bring Sasuke back?
And I could see them doing that. Another thing I can't see is if Hidari's becomes good, something I can genuinely see them do here. I won't be surprised if this happens. I don't think it's necessarily bad either. Is whenever Hidari, so in this case, I think obviously he's probably not going to devour Sarada. So in this case, the way I'd write it probably is Hidari, through whatever love shenanigans, love for his daughter, he sees Sakura and he's like, oh my god, that's my beautiful wife. I don't care. The point is, he sees what he needs to see, he learns what he needs to learn, he finds his identity, the identity he's been searching for all this time. And what he determines is it's Sasuke. Exactly. And he chooses to have them implant the thorn soul in the tree. Yep. It's kind of like Patrick Star with the smart head hat thing, to where he chooses to be dumb again. Kind of like that, to where he's gonna choose to turn himself back into the regular Sasuke, because he found that's the identity he was searching for.
Technically, Edo Hanzo taking himself out is technically another example. Not quite the same thing, but like
kind of, yeah. It's like, so basically, now in this case, they could write it to where they can't beat Hidari and he just offs himself because he, like, in the moment before he kills Sarada, he realizes who he is. They could also write it to where it's a draw, to where they beat him and then he does this, like the Mifune Hanzo. There's many ways they could do that, but
Mifune Hanzo wasn't a draw, but I get your idea.
No, Mifune Hanzo was me saying that Mifune won.
No, I know.
Hanzo lost.
Yeah.
But and honestly, like, I do think that's a very likely way that they approach it.
Well, I could see, even aside from all that, assuming they go my route and they want to bring Sasuke back without killing Hidari, I could see Hidari seeing how much Sasuke matters to them and making his own choice, his own decision without their input, and he's just gonna go do it himself, like behind their backs even.
Oh, bring Sasuke. That could be cool.
Yeah, sacrifice himself.
Oh, like behind their backs. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like,
can see that too.
they don't want him to do it. Maybe they don't even know, and he just goes to Sasuke's tree and frees Sasuke.
Yeah, that part I'm not super specific on, but I do actually think there's a pretty likely chance of them doing the Hidari finds his identity and chooses to do that.
See, my problem is if Hidari finds his identity, I'm afraid it's just gonna be written as it's not his own unique existence, but it's gonna be Sasuke telekinesis into Hidari's body.
Yeah, well...
I remember everything. I'm not Hidari, I'm Sasuke. Like, you'd probably not that far, but like, it's gonna be...
Yeah, I wouldn't like that. The way I'm imagining doing it, and I do have a little bit of like, I don't know how I feel about that aspect. It's like, Hidari, he's gonna be stupid Hidari. What is the issue? Whatever. Are my ears faulty? He's gonna be that Hidari. But his answer to his identity would be Sasuke, and then he chooses to do that. It's kind of like the Patrick Star thing. It's not, obviously it's not exactly the same, but the only problem with that is that, do I like that as an answer? Because I do think it makes sense. I do think they're leaning in that direction somewhat, but like to some extent, it's also like Hidari's identity should also not be Sasuke because he's not Sasuke. He doesn't have the same experiences. This is like a different existence. I don't care who it's based on. It's like he's not Sasuke. Koji's not Jiraiya. So should Koji's identity be Jiraiya? Well, no. Based on what we've been told, Delta is not Akabe, so her identity shouldn't be Akabe.
The problem
so
with
Hidari's
that
identity shouldn't be Sasuke.
Well, here's the problem with that, because it's the inverse of all those other clones that you're talking about, because they have the physical body of the person, but a different soul. For Hidari, he has a different body from Sasuke, but he has Sasuke's personality. That's where it comes from.
Well, kind of.
The true personality, quote unquote, even though they don't have the memories or anything, even though they do because of the targets. I don't know, it's weird. Why are they different?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, it is weird, because it's also is their soul because of the bug situation. Based on what Koji
I don't
says,
know, that's weird, because Bug melted away, bro. That's not the tree, that's his flesh. I don't know how that... Like, they had to combine or fuse or something. It's gotta be the Himawari Nine-Tail situation.
Like his soul rotted, so his flesh just, like, melted.
But, like, I don't think that happens anyways. Like, freaking... Inoichi uses a mind destruction jutsu, makes their soul blah blah, or even Edo Tensei. Edo Tenseis aren't melting away when their soul goes back to the Pure Lands.
Yeah, it's like...
I don't freaking know, bro.
Or like the Reaper Death Seal. Like, Hiruzen's flesh didn't melt.
Like, I don't know why Ikimoto... I guess because it looks cool, but why he had Bug melt rather than the tree melted and Bug's heart stopped, or whatever.
Or just have Bug fall to the floor dead. That's what I would have
exactly.
Would have been, but...
Well, that either. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, same thing as for.
Let me go look at it again real quick. Let me see exactly. We're saying melt, but if it looks like it's if it disintegrates like Ishiki, I could see that.
Ishiki crumbled away. Bug melted.
That's what I could see. If it was like that, I could see that.
Like a freaking sludge mud monster.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at it right now.
Yeah. Watch Boruto. I see you in the audience. If you want up, let me know.
Why is this being all messed up?
We're talking about the latest chapter right now. Specifically the bug portion. Kamui's looking at him melt. Which is absolutely what he does. Like freaking acid was thrown on him.
Okay. I was just looking at Salads and Bolts. Yeah, he's like steaming away. And in fact, the tree's remaining. It's only Bug that's steaming away.
It's weird. Isn't it weird?
Yeah. Actually, we also might as well come to this. I'm pretty sure... I'll look at my phone. I'm pretty sure that Viz was similar, but... I think in all the translations, Boruto says Bug was too slow.
No. It's I was too slow is what Boruto says. It's just Japanese pronouns aren't there.
Okay, yeah, the Viz changed it to I was too slow. Yeah. Because I was like, well, why did he say... I'm like, why didn't he say I was too slow? Like, what do you mean Bug was too slow?
It's funny. I mean, I could technically see what he's trying to say there, even though he's saying it wrong. If he's saying bug, but
That's why I was a little confused. I'm like, well, that's a little weird, but I was too slow makes a lot more sense.
yeah, it's not literally bug was too slow, but it's like
Exactly.
the process of bug dying was too fast, aka bug was too slow, and stalling the process, if you want to consider it like that. Even though it's not bug, it's the process of bug, but you get the idea. It's sorry, the soul thorn rotted too quick, or whatever you want to consider it.
Yeah.
You couldn't hold out long enough. But that, again, that's not what he said.
And I will say right now, if they were to write it to where Bug's weaker and so his thorn soul rots faster than like Moegi and Shinki's, that's reasonable. But then Hidari was never in danger of rotting, because obviously Sasuke versus Bug is astronomical difference. So if Bug lasted that long, yeah, Hidari's fine.
Yeah. Back to Hidari though. I do think Hidari, regardless of which path they're gonna go down, I think Hidari is gonna be the one that kills Code, and I think it's gonna happen at the end of this arc. This new arc.
You think Hidari's gonna kill Code?
Yeah.
Oh, because of Sarada?
Yeah, obviously Code's about to go after Sarada. That's going to start the new arc, bring her to Hidari. They're going to fight, whatever's going to happen there. And I think no matter what path they go down, Hidari's going to kill Code at the end of the arc. Okay. No matter what path they go down.
I got mixed feelings, because part of me says,
well, Code can do stuff beforehand. He doesn't just have to sit on the sidelines and do literally
exactly,
because
I definitely want a Koji Code interaction, however that goes. I want that to happen.
Because keep in mind, Sarada wasn't there in the Code arc. Technically, neither was Sasuke. But Code went after Sarada in Chapter 1, but Boruto Protector, but there was no Sasuke even existence at the time. This is the first time where Code is targeting Sarada, where Sasuke or a version of Sasuke is around to do anything about it, or even to see it happen or know it happened in the first place.
Yeah, because I definitely like Hidari doing that for Hidari's character. Zero question.
Because regardless if it's out of the love for his daughter or his evilness of the Shinju, oh, don't you dare kill my target, or even jealousy, oh, I'm going to go after anyone who loves Sarada, or whatever they're going to go.
Exactly. Like, all of those work.
Also, it's cool because it's Sasuke killing Code, the eternal rivals at this point.
Yeah, there's our Naruto versus Delta, Sasuke versus Code fight right there, yeah.
Exactly.
So, yeah, exactly. So for all those reasons, I think it's good. It's obviously good for Hidari's character, whichever the 3 routes you take. And part of me says I like the narrative of, like, well, I guess if it's out of love, then Sasuke's love for Sarada basically is what defeats Code, who's not being lovey in this case. He's not even doing it out of love for Ishiki. He's just doing this because of a plan, basically. But part of me also says, is that the end I want for Code?
Well, keep in mind, Hidari exists because of Code, so it's also his good comeuppance. Again, he can do other stuff before this happens. He can go confront Koji. He can talk to Kawaki again, or Amado, or whatever you want him to do. We have a whole arc to explore Code here.
I agree. It's just one of those, like, because you have to balance things. Because, like, part of me is like, is that where I want Code's character to end? Like, I do think that works well, but
so here's the thing.
I will say real quick. Yeah. We might be okay with it, but the as you love to say, the Western fans, Code will just go down as the worst character ever created in history to them, because. If I don't care if Code kills Koji, they're not gonna let it go. Like, he just never got like anything.
But at that point, can Code do anything other than kill every main character and destroy the Earth, devouring the chakra fruit, becoming the Otsutsuki God? Even at that point, they're not gonna call him the Otsutsuki God. They're gonna call him the Otsutsuki Fraud. That's gonna be his nickname.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. I mean, he probably isn't too deep anyway. But exactly. I mean, to be fair though, regardless of how he gets there, if Code manages to become an Otsutsuki, there's at least that, but that's not going to happen if he dies next arc.
I mean, I'm fine. He can devour whoever's chakra, thorn, soul, or whatever you want to happen. Who knows? Maybe Jura gives him the power. My
point being, though, is that what I want, because I don't think he can technically do that in this arc, but, like, how? He can't devour Bug's thorn soul. The only way he can do that is if he devours Hidari or Jura's, if he's going to die next arc. So if it's going to do through a thorn soul, it would be kind of unreasonable for him.
We still don't know much of anything at all with these Thorn Souls. Even the information we do know, Koji could be lying. As far as we know, all the Shinju could come back. The Thorn Souls might not actually be gone. Who knows?
I guess that's possible. Although Bug is not very likely based on what we just saw, but
Well, you never know. I mean, I don't know why another Thorn Soul couldn't just be made out of the memory of Bug, since apparently the Divine Tree stores that.
that's also fairly true. It's like, bro, you had his chakra for this long. Like,
That guy doesn't just go away, so I don't know.
I mean, what something they could do that'd be interesting is maybe the real Bug can never come back now, but a Mamushi can come back.
Interesting. I could see that. Yeah, in fact,
And I think that works best.
I think that
with
can
the
happen.
dead
They just
character like Bug.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah. I think that can happen. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened because yeah, the body should be able to come back completely. It would just be the Soul Thorn isn't going to be there, which means the personality of Mamushi probably isn't going to be there. It would just be whatever that's going to be.
Yeah, so
Like a
there's
claw
different ways they
grind with
could
the
write it, but
ability.
like I could see them doing that. Not a bad idea, depending on what you want to do with it.
Yeah, it could just be like a Mamushi with no memory or I guess no personality, but at that point, is it a claw grime? Maybe an intelligent claw grime? I don't know. A puppet?
Yeah, it
A
depends on how they
tool.
want to. I mean, to be fair, I want to see the fucking Renegon Claw Grind come back, be addressed, whatever, please.
Yeah. So actually, I think that might be the best way. It's going to be like the Rinnegan Claw Grime. It's going to be a Mamushi, but all he wants to do is devour an Otsutsuki. He doesn't care about a target. Like, you can even have
Well,
it
no,
be
but like,
the
I mean, that's
evolved
like
version
honestly
where
though,
it's
like
smart.
for a comparison, it'd be kind of like those at the end of Attack on Titan when you have the past warrior titans to where they're not being themselves. They're just like mindless drones basically, but they're all the warrior titans. You could
Yeah.
basically have like a Mamushi who he's not saying anything, he's not talking, he's not reading porn, he's just growling and attacking them basically.
Exactly. Just like the Ten Tails.
Yeah, exactly. They're like 10 tails, but they got those abilities, which could work for like a Jura final boss or whatever
Yeah.
situation.
Now, of course, I do want Code to have more, like you said, but I don't know. Will he survive beyond this arc? I'm not so
Because
sure.
that's the thing. Because I'm like, part of me says I like a lot of concepts there, with that being Code Zen, but part of me also says like, well, do I want him to become an Atsuki? Do I want him to have that Ada situation where that can be addressed? Do I want him to have more
we
with
can still have that.
Kawaki, Amino, Koji? Do I want Code to turn into Ishiki? Do I want Code to do something else to where he gets devoured by the Ten Tails itself? And so on. Like, there's other ways I feel like Code's character could end. And he does seem very similar to people like Kabuto and in some ways Madara. More so Kabuto though.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I see the
like
moderate
that's how he would
comparisons.
end. Huh?
I see the moderate comparisons, but I know all of the Western fan base just jumped when you said that.
I know. Because that's like, again, it's not in the aura sense. It's like
yeah. Codes like Zabuza and Orochimaru and Tendo Path of Pay.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's also clearly not in terms of their ideology either. That's not what I mean when I say
Code?
That, but,
do you mean Gojo?
Yeah, so but because of those clear similarities, I'm not the only one who's ever brought them up, but people see them too. But it makes me wonder, like, well, is his character gonna end in a way similar to one of those guys?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's also pretty likely. But neither of those would be the Hidari example, which I do think is a pretty good example.
Well, I don't want him to end similar.
I'm just not
I want him
sure,
to have a
like,
different conclusion.
I'm not sure I'm ready to be done with Code yet, because, like, again, especially considering that it's like Code just didn't do anything for so long in Two Blue Vortex. Now he's actually here, and we're just gonna immediately get rid of him. Am I okay with that? I feel like I wanted more. Like, again, I'm okay with the Hidari end for reasons, but part of me also wants Code's end to be differently because I want him to do other things first. I want him to get to a certain place, which wouldn't happen if he's killed by Hidari.
Yeah. Obviously, not every character needs some sad, tragic backstory. Like, we have Code's backstory. It's not as fleshed out as we would prefer. We don't need it more. Not every character needs a black star. But again, it would be something that we would like, just as a random example. Again, like you said, Code becoming Otsutsuki and addressing the Ada situation. I want that. Code having the last laugh. That would be nice if we could have that. But again, I mean, in a way, you could kill Code and through some other shenanigans bring Code back in the future. Whether Omnipotence, whether his white karma does something, whether Amino reconstructs him. There's ways around it for sure.
That is true. I mean,
And probably, honestly, it's better for him to die here than for Hidari to take off his other arm. like if Code's wounded and gets away
that's what I was
again.
gonna say. You could always do that. Like the Western fans will hate this. But you could always do a thing to where he like loses another arm and gets like pushed back again.
Yeah, then the next arc he loses his left leg. Then the final arc he loses his right leg. He's just sitting there on the ground, stubbing.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah, I do agree. Better to kill than to do that. But
I know you haven't seen Dragon Ball, but it'd be similar to a character called Dr. Gero who created androids who ended up killing Dr. Gero. Not quite the same thing, but everyone liked Dr. Gero. Not really, but like he was cool and no one really complains about him. So, not overly anyways. But yeah, there's definitely a lot there. To be fair, you got to keep in mind they left Code alive for a reason. And if the reason is because Sasuke, this addresses that. This has been the reason he was left alive until now.
Yeah, essentially Hidari / Sasuke. And I do think that's fair.
Completely valid. I guess my only real critique would be if he doesn't do all the things that he should do before his death, but that's obvious.
Exactly. I mean, so let's work. And I realized that we paused this rewrite and done absolutely nothing else so far, but this is a good topic. So let's start with the assumption that the next arc is going to be the Hidari Sarada arc.
It might not even be that. We could just be completely wrong.
It might be like this Code whatever arc, and then the Hidari arc. I mean, okay. How about this? Technically, the arc could end. The Code arc, the Code 2 arc, could end with Hidari killing Code, and that starts the last arc with Hidari and Sarada and so on. That could be possible. So let's assume the end of the next arc that does some Code stuff is going to be Code dying to Hidari's hands. Let's just assume that for a moment. What do we think is reasonable for Code to do in this arc under that premise? I don't think him becoming an Otsutsuki is very reasonably likely. Would you agree?
They would have to find some other way, and I think the easiest way is explaining some unexplained thing with the white karma.
I guess, and he just evolves. But then if he does do that, are you okay with him evolving into an Otsutsuki and immediately getting killed by Hidari?
Okay, that's funny as well.
It's like, it can work. Like, I mean, the only way I could really see that working is if they're all backed into a corner, Code's got the upper hand, and like Hidari, we see like subtle signs of Hidari watching at different points. I mean, he's got his eye sticking out of a claw mark, whatever it is. We know he's paying attention. And then at the end of the arc, out of nowhere, Hidari stabs him. Or maybe it's like the Madara Black Setsu thing to where Code thinks he's teaming up with the Shinju, and Jorah's like, Hidari, help him while I read my books and I watch. And then like Hidari and them are fighting, and then it's near the end, Code's got the upper hand. He's laughing like Madara. I cast the infinite Tsukiyomi, but I cast the infinite Claw Marconi. And then Hidari backstabs him and he says, "You're wrong, Code. You are not the Claw Marconi. I'm Hidari." Whatever, you get the idea. That's that's the stupid version of probably the only way I could be okay with that. Because otherwise it's like, man, I can't just have Code immediately die. It's like...
Well, there are two different aspects to this that I would really, really like. The first aspect is already ignoring going beyond the personal connection of Code versus Sasuke. You also have at that point Otsutsuki versus Ten Tails. For the first time possibly ever, the Ten Tails is finally getting its comeuppance against the Otsutsukis. It's payback, it's kick-in, or whatever you want to consider it. Technically, it's the most ridiculous thing of all time because Code's not an Otsutsuki, and he just randomly became an Otsutsuki.
In this case, he would become Otsutsuki, and maybe Hidari. No, screw Sarada. He's just doing it because of Ten Tails.
But the second aspect of it would be... It would also narratively be good to show Code... Because the first time, Code already got a power-up. He got his limiters off, and he thought he was on top of the world, but then he realized that's not the case through Daemon. If Code repeats that same mistake twice, he's going to get another power-up, he's going to become an Otsutsuki, and then he has a fight where he thinks he's on top of the world. If he shows that stubborn refusal to change, it cost him a mistake the first time, it should have more dire consequences the second time.
I agree. And that's where... I was kind of getting to the, like, am I really okay for Code's character? Because again, for the story of Code, like a thematic perspective of the arc, Chidari just killing Code just because of Sarada love, whatever, that can work. But for Code's character, does that satisfy me? What you're saying now is more along the lines of like, that's the kind of end I'm looking for out of Code. Because I'm thinking as of right now, Code refusing to change is probably what I'm leaning towards wanting. I could see Code just changing, becoming a good guy, whatever, but I think I'm leaning more to, because Code has some very, I mean, the story points it out. Him and Kawaki have a lot of parallels. Kawaki could go either way in terms of refusing to change or changing, but he's definitely more likely to change than Code. And if Kawaki does change, then Code not changing could work well. And in this case, you could have Code not change. That's his downfall. Kawaki could immediately learn, or he could not learn at first, go down the same path, and then later on learn. I could see both working.
Yeah. I mean, obviously Koji is the most sus person of all time, but he listed 3, technically actually 4 possibilities of 1, Boruto kills Code, 2, Code goes after Sarada, or the last 2, which are the important 2 here, Code teams up with Boruto, joins his side, or a 4th unique option that Koji hasn't seen happens of anything could happen. Those are the 2 that I'd be really looking at right now and saying that's where we could have a Code arc. That's because obviously if he goes after Sarada, we're going to have Hidari, Sarada stuff. But if we want a Code arc, it would have to be those last 2 options. But would Code be the type of character to team up with Boruto? Koji says it's possible. Is he lying? We don't know, because he could have been manipulating Boruto to try and force a potential outcome. I can
find it. There was that.
We did have a topic.
Searching for.
Well, part of it is assuming he's going after Sarada. Is he going after Sarada to screw over Boruto, or is he going after Sarada to help the Shinju? Technically, they're one and the same, but what's his real motive?
Well, exactly, because that gets into part of some topics from chat. Let me search first from.
Exactly, brackets. It does, yeah. Because we disagreed on that. We had our own different interpretations. To be fair, your interpretation does seem likely, not only based on what Koji says, but also based on what Code says to Boruto. He's like, oh, yeah, Boruto? Well, watch this. Why would he say that if he's going to go after Sarada to help the Shinju and has nothing to do with Boruto?
Exactly. And it's like, and it's not the same. I can't say. How do you search for certain B, because he's the brackets? Like, how do you search him? From him? Like, what is his...
I could probably just
official Discord at, how do I...
From user, certainly. Okay.
Because like I'm like, I wanted to find search not Hidari. I guess Code for now. We'll start with, because it's gonna, we have to backtrack a little bit, but start with Code and I guess just scroll down a little bit. Okay, Code allying with Boruto is practically guaranteed. We can get into a little bit. Okay, so he says, in response to you talk about the 3 possibilities.
Which is technically 4, but it's 3. Yeah.
Yeah, Code allying with Boruto is practically guaranteed. So some of this is going to be funny, but separately, I'm curious. Let's say you're right and Code does ally. Well, first of all, I said, you do realize that, I must read it all. You do realize the character refusing to change and that leading to the downfall is a common character writing choice, right? Ikimoto said he wants his villains irrational, not rational. It would be irrational to join Boruto and irrational to keep opposing him. But separately, I'm curious. Let's say you're right and Code does ally with Boruto. Do you think that alliance will remain, or will Code break it later on? Or will they just clearly state it's temporary and make it clear that they will be enemies after the Shinju, just like Boruto and Kawaki did? Another question, keep in mind, I'm not saying he can't or won't change his mind, but why would Code change his mind on this? In Chapter 4, Boruto already asked Code to team up versus the Shinju, and Code refused, opting to let the Shinju fight Boruto instead. He later directly makes an alliance with them, and is planning to take Sarada hostage as part of that alliance to draw Boruto out. Regardless if it's for Hidari, or it's for just getting Boruto for the Shinju, it doesn't matter, it's for the alliance too. This is a sensible plan for Code to do that aligns with his previous decisions and alliances. So why would he change his mind now? Can you scroll down now?
First, I guess just to address this, I agree. If you look at the way Code was talking to Boruto at the end of this chapter, he has so much angry hatred for that man. I don't see any possible route for them to team up now, especially Boruto. He's given Code the chance. Boruto doesn't like Code either. He does see him as a villain. He's totally willing to kill him, bro. Like, Boruto's not trying to Code on side. Like, Code starts out screaming at him. Boruto's like, he's egging him on further, bro. And I can see in Boruto's eyes, he doesn't want to do that, but it's Code. Code gets under his skin, and Boruto gets under Code's skin. They're not teaming up together.
I feel like the only real way, if Code learns the truth about omnipotence, he learns that Kawaki is the target of his hatred, then I can see him teaming up with Boruto. Because Boruto was just the sacrifice. He didn't hate. I know technically Ishiki put him on his hit list, but like comparatively, he doesn't give a shit. I mean, look at him right now. He didn't have a damn thing to say about Kawaki. He doesn't care. He's just so comparatively low, it doesn't matter to him. If he learns the truth, I could see him teaming up with Boruto.
But a lot of the reasoning, like, it all built up onto itself. So in the present moment, he hates Boruto. Yes, because of the past, but because the present is more so in his mind.
Now he's also losing to Boruto. Boruto's messing up his plans, so
even if he realizes, like, he's still, I mean, he hated Boruto beforehand, but like, he's still gonna continue to hate Boruto because of the present stuff, despite omnipotence. So even then, I don't know. But like, let's go through it real quick. Obviously, he has his past with Kawaki that he was very jealous because he was Ishiki's vessel, and more so endlessly frustrated because Kawaki didn't respect or care about that. In fact, he opposed and hated Jigen / Ishiki, his god. And then Kawaki and Boruto, both together, there are parts of the reasons why Ishiki, his god that he loved, died. You get to the Code arc where he stumbles a little bit with this love for Ada, but by the end of that arc, he's refined his love and he's solely focused on his love for Ishiki. So, okay, he's going after his hit list. You go into the time skip, and
also, he was specifically pissed that he blamed Kawaki for stealing Ada from him too, because that's who he loved.
Yeah.
So that also played into it.
Yep. Then obviously the Code arc, he's a little bit annoyed about how that went down in general, because he just didn't like fighting them and them beating him, I guess. But I'll say that's only a little minor grievance. Obviously the time skip, this is like a small thing. It's not really harped on, but I do think Code is really, really annoyed and impatient after trying and failing to find Boruto for like 3 years. He found him once after 1 year and then didn't find him again for 2 years, to the point that he was done waiting and went to the village. But he looked for Boruto, couldn't find him. And then he finally does get Boruto, and Boruto runs away, and Code loses his eye. He gets to the Shinju after everything that happened the first time he fought Boruto and Konoha, which really annoyed him because Uziko, he's really mad that he can't kill Boruto because how powerful Boruto is. That's even more anger that Code has. And then he makes the Shinju, whether unintentionally or not. And then I'm just going to count it for Code's sake. Code's irrational. Code's probably blaming the loss of his arm on Boruto.
Yeah, I know, I agree.
Even though it's obviously not Boruto's fault, Code is going to blame Boruto for that. So he's just
because
mad.
If Boruto was dead, he wouldn't have gone to the Shinju in the first place. I'm like, why aren't you attacking him? So
exactly, it's because of the circumstances behind Boruto, and that Code wants Boruto to listen. He's just not going to listen, and Boruto's going to fight back, and that's actually working, which is ridiculous from Code's perspective. In the same way, Gaara can't believe that Naruto was doing anything against Gaara. It's the same idea. So Code has like infinite reasons to hate Boruto right now. You can just tell, bro. In their latest interaction, tries to slash his throat, kill him immediately, 0 words. Doesn't work. Code's yelling at this man like he's 5 Kage Summit yelling at Kawaki. He feels justified in his hatred, and there's no going back.
And and again, like, I'm not saying Code can't do the alliance by any means, but you look at a comparison with like him and Mitsuki, the difference with like Mitsuki is Mitsuki, I mean, you could say that Code secretly was depicted as the sweat bead was showing that he felt similarly, but like Mitsuki had a lot of dialogue and facial expressions showing that like that he was very uneasy about Kawaki as his son. It didn't make sense. It didn't feel right. Kawaki wasn't being his son. He kept telling himself like, yeah, he's got to be my son, but like every time he's around him, it's like, oh, you're not my son. You kept getting that in those few chapters. And then he's got Boruto, who he's telling himself he hates, but in the back of his mind, he knows Kawaki's not actually his son. So that's already taking away from his hatred a little bit. And then obviously what Boruto's saying there, Boruto's doing a lot better job of trying to convince him than he is with Go, that's for sure. But ignoring that, with Code, it's like I'm not gonna argue that his sweat bead of him clearly being more so sweating because he can't actually beat Boruto, is why he's sweating and not because he secretly doesn't hate Boruto. I don't think it's like Mitsuki in that way at all. He's not having doubts about his love for Ishiki. You know, he's not doing that. So
yeah, he's
why
confident.
would
Well,
he
that's the
switch?
thing. Like, he knows he can't beat Boruto, so he's trying anything else right now to get under Boruto's skin, seemingly. But Code is emotionally angry. Like, there's a hot pit in Code's stomach that's just rising. Boruto pissed him off, and Boruto pisses him off. He continues to do so. Whenever he sees him, it's like on sight. It's not the calm, cool, collected kind of anger, like Mitsuki at the end of the time skip, like, oh, Kawaki, you have pissed me off. It's not like that.
Exactly.
He's yelling,
Code's like the
guttural rage.
Exactly. That's Code's anger style. Like,
It's like Ishiki when he sees Baryon mode Naruto and he can't beat him. It's like, you bastard!
Exactly. Like, that's how Code acts like the Azuki that way. Like, he's the temper tantrum.
Yeah.
But, and I'm not saying that to call Code stupid, it's just like that's his anger type.
I completely agree.
He's very emotionally angry, consistently.
So I don't see any scenario where they team up at this point. It's beyond that.
I'm not gonna go that far. It's just that it feels like he shouldn't, based off what we've been shown.
If it does, it's not. He's not gonna want to. It's because they have a common enemy, and he's gonna go right back to hating Boruto right after.
Well, that's where, like, that's why I brought up the option of, well, is he gonna betray him after secretly, like planning to betray him, or is he gonna do the Kawaki, like, all right, we're gonna team up?
But like, even then, Boruto and Kawaki have an alliance. I can imagine that if Code agrees to fight the same opponent as Boruto, they're not going to use teamwork. In fact, I can imagine Code, if he sees the opportunity, he might just stab Boruto in the back in the middle of fighting the stronger opponent.
Exactly. I mean,
he might not be able to help himself.
The betray option, but
it might not even be like a choice he like logically makes. He might just like do it out of instinct because he just can't help himself. Just zero restraint. He just does it. Doesn't even realize he does it. Like, his body just moved on its own.
Yeah, okay. I think Code would choose to do it personally in that case, but I mean, so the part of the reason I wrote the questions, again, we'll get into certain B's answers, but like something Code could do is just say, yeah, I'll team up with you, Boruto, with the plan of always betraying him whenever he sees fit. But
well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think at this point Code would do that.
If it doesn't come across as genuine, because like,
I mean, Boruto could just code a Koji
Boruto without actually being genuine. Like, I feel like Boruto's just gonna know it's a fake, and if that's the case, is he even gonna do it?
Well, Boruto, I don't think he's gonna believe it either way. He's just gonna go to Koji to see what Koji says.
Exactly.
So as long as Koji's in the picture, that can't work. But I'll be honest, I don't think Code could stomach himself doing that. I don't think he'd be willing to do that, even if he knew it would work.
I'm not sure, because
Boruto makes him so angry, he wouldn't be willing to do that.
Maybe, but he's also like, I mean, like, he did do like a sneaky trick on Naruto in the Code arc, so I won't say he's above doing that kind of thing.
It's not that he's above it.
That was more situational, but because of
if anything, I'm saying the opposite, where he's so far below it that he wouldn't do it.
Okay, I see what you're saying,
but anyways, was there anything specific down here you want to scroll to?
Oh yeah, so his answer I think was that he was gonna. Oh yeah, we'll start with this funny answer. He asked me who's stronger, Boruto or Jura. I said Jura. He said, let's say you're a calm, reasonable person. Who would you rather have an alliance with? And then so I was like, so that was me telling him to answer my question. Blah blah blah. Scroll down. Okay, so I said, Jura, and I said, oh my god, LMAO, that's funny. You see where this is going? Like, I love your argument, assuming I think it is what it is. I'm
assuming it's because Jura is stronger than Boruto. He's going to team up with a stronger person who's going to be on the winning side anyways.
No. So I think he'll say it here. So,
or because he hates Boruto, he wants to go Boruto.
So I would choose Jura because Jura is stronger and also aligns with Code's ideals.
Yeah.
But what did we say earlier? Ikimoto's irrational.
Oh my god.
Right? So Code will be irrational. I was rational in teaming up with Jura, so Code will be irrational in teaming up with Boruto.
I
That's what
love
he's
it.
saying. I was like, oh my god, I love your argument.
Yes. That's so good. Okay.
But he answered that Code will betray Boruto.
Mm.
Um, in the most inconvenient time possible.
See, the problem with that, for Code to betray Boruto, he has to pretend to get along with him. Is Code willing to pretend to do that? Can he even do that?
Like, because I feel like the best they're gonna get is that like Kawaki type of alliance, where even then though the problem is that Kawaki just does get along with Boruto, even if he wants to kill Momoshiki so badly, like he and Boruto do get along, so they're not pretending when they're like standing side by side and just talking. Like Code's gonna be like wanting to kill him the whole time.
That's the thing, because Code's gonna be itching to do it. He has to not physically, not just physically with body language, but also like dialogue wise. He has to be it not just convincingly on Boruto's side. He has to do that long enough for Boruto to trust him.
It also would just be such a distraction for Code. Like Code wouldn't be able to just focus on the enemy, like while he's doing all these things and having all these feelings. Like it's such a hindrance to Code to have to do all that.
It also just doesn't make sense. Code doesn't care about this planet. He wants the chakra fruit. Jura said he can have it. The Ten Tails isn't his enemy. It's his friend, if anything.
Exactly. Like they're on the same side as far as he's concerned. At the very least, even if they're gonna compete for the fruit in the long run, he thinks. Even if he thinks that, well, they're just having a greater chance of getting the fruit. Because Code also knows. This is the other thing. So Code, the whole reason he's in this situation is he knows he can't beat Boruto. If he teams up with Boruto, they kill the Shinju. Alright, you got rid of the Shinju. So how's he beating Boruto again?
But also,
because now
Code,
he just lost his chance to beat Boruto. He's
Code,
just never getting the fruit then.
Yeah, he needs the Ten Tails. If he kills Jura and whatever else, there's no more Divine Tree to make a Ten Tails or to make a Chakra Fruit. He can't become an Otsutsuki.
There's also no Divine Tree to help him beat Boruto and Kawaki and Damon.
But let's say that's not an issue. Let's say Code defeats all his enemies. Then what? He can't become an Otsutsuki. He's just stuck on Earth. He just
loses half of his goals.
He's just stuck remaining on Earth as a human. He can't do anything.
Yeah, so frankly, that's a good point, though. It just doesn't make sense for him to switch sides. Again,
let alone that Boruto and Kawaki are on his kill list.
Yeah, I know. Like, but even then, though, it just would. Code would have to just change his mind on everything for that to work.
Exactly. Like, so much for doubling
do another
down.
Stupid Momoshiki deal where he says, "Code, if you team up with me, I'll give you the chakra fruit."
Which doesn't make sense. Like, what's he gonna sacrifice his body to take down Momoshiki?
Again, he's a lot more likely to believe Jura on that than he is Boruto.
Oh my god! You know what? What if that finally pays off the beginning of the Code arc where Kawaki's saying, "Oh, Boruto, put your karma on someone else." That can work for both of these. So he is going to hand over his body to Momoshiki. No strings attached. He is going to let Code devour his body. No strings attached. He's just going to put his karma on someone else and then revive through them. And that's going to be like a crazy reveal that no one, Momoshiki, Code, none of them knew.
Well, there are two problems with that.
I know.
I like your idea, but there's two problems.
I know both of them.
I want to hear what you say they are.
One, there's no way for Boruto to do this without Momoshiki knowing. And also, Boruto wouldn't do this, as he told Kawaki.
Exactly. So that this is, yeah. So
but then again, Boruto, under no circumstances, would ever team up with Momoshiki. And we see how that went. So, nothing's off the table now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So here's the thing. He's willing to kill Code anyways. At that point, I could actually reasonably see it.
Like Boruto is gonna do, like, because Koji told him to kill Code, and then Boruto didn't do it. So
yeah, but Koji said, and assuming Koji's right, in a future Boruto did kill Code, he's willing to kill Code if that's the case.
Okay, that's true. That's true. He
so,
saw the future,
assuming that's the case, Kawaki told him to put it on Code anyways. There's a reason Code was left alive. If he puts his karma on Code, who he's now willing to kill, that solves both issues.
Well, aside from the question of how long is it going to take Boruto's karma to extract?
Kawaki
unless it just
resonance?
extracts instantly because of white karma, whatever. But that shouldn't be how that works because white karma just means code is blank. He's just blank. So he should just be like a normal human getting karma, and she just extracts in like 20 years. Unless they like resonance the shit out of it.
Yeah,
But then code
Kawaki
just wouldn't let that
resonance.
happen.
Plus
Because
no
actually, no, because Amino
pills.
brought up a good point. Even if the karma plan works, code's not gonna wait around while it extracts. So Amino, at least in the previous Boruto lore, that karma wasn't gonna extract instantly anyway.
Yeah. I mean, there's the two things of one, the Kawaki resonance could work. But then beyond that, the two is, if you remember, Amado was giving Kawaki the Byakugan suppressant pill to slow down Ishiki's extraction. So I guess the karma does extract somewhat quickly, just not really.
No, well, I mean, but even then, like I said, like Amado was saying, not in that case, like with code, like it's not gonna extract immediately. You realize
Yeah,
that
but if
do everything.
Kawaki is so much stronger than Code, then they could just like imprison Code, I guess. Can't really do anything.
And what the problem is that, well, I guess with that karma, I don't know what will happen because like resonance doesn't happen between. Part of it depends on why resonance is happening in the first place. Because like
Yeah.
Code's karma doesn't resonate with Kawaki or Boruto's.
Yeah,
So,
but if Boruto gives a Boruto karma onto
but then it
Kawaki,
breaks the question though,
or
because
sorry, Code.
Momoshiki's karma is resonating with Ishiki's
Ishiki's,
karma.
yeah.
So why is it because of Ishiki Momoshiki? Is it because of Kawaki and Boruto? Will that even apply to a Boruto karma on Code? Because if it's about the Otsuki, that's Momoshiki and Ishiki. Doesn't apply to Boruto. If it's about the uh vessel, but then it's Code, not Boruto.
But then
So I
these get
don't see
into
why.
other shenanigans that we've already discussed of the karma makes no sense anyways, because if Boruto does this, then what should revive isn't Boruto, it's 80% Momoshiki, 20% Boruto.
Exactly, which would just bring them both over to Code.
So, I don't know. But anyways, back to your question. Assuming it's a Code arc first and not the Hidari Sarada arc, what would we want Code to do? Part of why that's difficult to answer is because Code's story is interconnected with other people's story. For example, Amado.
Exactly.
So to answer what we want Code to do, we first have to answer what we want Amado to be. Was Ishiki's ghost, or was it Amado secretly being
Yeah,
Shibai and evil?
That's a good point, though, because, like...
Because you have to answer that before you answer the Code stuff. But then you do that, you have to answer like every other character Code is connected to. What do you want out of Koji?
What do
you want out of Koji? What do you want out of Ada?
Let's do the important ones. So, Amado, Ada, I guess Koji, and maybe Boruto / Kawaki.
I would like resolution there, yes, for both of them, yeah.
Yeah, so those will be the... We'll focus on those characters for now. We'll start with Amado. We'll go through both versions. One is it's really Ishiki's ghost, and one it's the Amado projection. So we'll start with Ishiki's ghost, because that's less Amado now. What then?
If it's Ishiki's ghost... Well, okay, assuming it's Ishiki's ghost, do we want it to be like a reoccurring thing? Ishiki's ghost reappears again? Or would Code just not believe that?
Well, based off the way it was explained, you might not believe that because, I mean, I guess it depends on why he comes back and what Ishiki says, but I feel like because it was very much a send off, like, hey, my soul's extinguishing, and this is just like my last stop. Do this before I die. So it feels like he shouldn't come back. Like if he does come back, I just probably in line with the Amado thing at that point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, it goes beyond Amado. If Ishiki, one way or another, does come back, Ishiki, I want Code to have a scene with Ishiki.
Exactly, and at that point, I just want Code to turn into Ishiki, get us a wish Ishiki comes back.
Yeah. But then also, I also want Ishiki and Kaguya. But either way, I want Code to either realize that Amado was Ishiki's ghost, or I want him to realize that Amado was behind Ishiki's killing. Well, or does he already realizes that, doesn't he?
Well, he realizes that Amado was the one who trained. He doesn't realize
Koji.
But he knows Amado, because that's what was said to him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I think, okay, so I understand you can say I'm biased, but I not only, again, you can say I'm biased, but I just think that Amino way is going to be better for a few reasons, because there's more you can do it. Not only does it like just address the fact that Koji wasn't mentioned when Amino thought it was dead, not only does it, I guess, address Amino muttering under his hand in the same chapter, not only does it address the fact that Ishiki says a lot of weird stuff and his eye looks wrong and all these things, and the fact that he looks fake and all this, like, not only address all that, but now we have more we can do with it. Now we can have Code find out that it was a fake from Amino. Now it can be an Amino plan for whatever he's doing. There's more you can do with it. If it's just Ishiki's ghost, yeah, that's cool. You can't do anything further. Whereas if it's Amino, you can do so many more things with it.
That is true too. Like, it would technically ruin Ishiki's ghost for Ishiki's sake, but like, it's also fine, I guess.
I don't think. Well, okay. From that one perspective, you can say. I mean, technically, you could say, "Oh, well, Amino wasn't making it." He's based that on something Ishiki said that he knew about Utsuki, Kree, and whatnot, and it doesn't technically ruin it. But I do agree, it would be more impactful for Ishiki's character,
because we would lose that, even though we would gain potentially infinitely more with Amino, but it would come at the loss of Ishiki's character.
Yeah, but to be fair though, whereas I do say that, at the same time, we could argue it's more poetic that Ishiki just ends with the Kawaki stomp.
Yeah.
He doesn't get a single second more than that. He doesn't deserve a single second. Like, that's his end, and I would say that's actually a more poetic end for that. Even if it gives Ishiki more to his character, I feel like it's a more poetic end that he ends with that stomp.
I agree, because he was telling to Kawaki, like, when he puts the karma on the shadow clone, he doesn't realize it's a clone. It's like, ah, for me, it's just going to be a short nap. So, if the Kawaki stuff doesn't happen,
wakes up for Code 2 seconds later, it's like, well, now you had an extra few seconds, you know.
Yeah. So, and plus, like, would Ishiki have said anything to Code otherwise? Like, if the shadow clone didn't pop, if the karma didn't poof away, like, well, let's just say Ishiki won, and that was Kawaki. Would Ishiki have just died and not said anything to Code? I think he wouldn't have.
I don't know what he would have done there. Yeah.
So there you go.
I don't know if he would have had the opportunity to do anything or not.
Well, I don't see why not. Nothing would have changed in that case. It'd all be the exact same for Ishiki.
Well, he starts crumbling like immediately after the shadow clone, so I don't know if he would have realistically. I guess he could have immediately tried teleporting, but he might have crumbled on interdimensionally crumbled away before he gets the code.
Well, no, he would have just like crumbled away at the exact same place, the exact same time. He just would have done so peacefully. He just would have won.
Yeah, but I'm saying that he wouldn't be able to go to Code then. It's not even an option.
Well, it's his ghost. It's not his physical body anyways. I don't know what you mean by teleport. Like his soul?
Well, what is... No, I meant like his body would teleport.
Yeah, he wouldn't need to.
Would his soul even come out like that? Because in that case, his soul's going to be in Kawaki.
No, it would just be the karma. It's because Momoshiki, it's his soul and the karma.
That's what it would be for Ishiki if he put it on the real Kawaki there. Because that's the only Ishiki left at that point. We just go to the karma.
I guess. I don't know. Is that what they explained for karma?
That's how it's supposed to work. The only reason it wasn't in Kawaki at any point is because the real Ishiki was in Jigen, and then it went into Jigen when Ishiki died. It became Ishiki again.
I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
Well, no, like, if the only Ishiki at that point is going to be in Kawaki's karma, that's where it's going to be.
Well, but then the short nap line doesn't even make sense anyways. I mean, it does,
well,
but, you know.
Because, well, it depends on if you think Momoshiki was in a short nap up until, like, chapter 30 when the Unison Sign scene happened.
The short nap, I interpret that as come back to life, not regain consciousness or whatever.
Yeah, exactly, which is, I agree. So it just, that's what he really means, and there you go.
Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like the karma and the soul should be two different things. Momoshiki did both.
That's definitely not how it's explained. Regardless if that's how you wish it was.
Well, here's the problem, because Ishiki's still alive inside of Jigen, which is already weird and stupid and nonsensical anyways. But if Ishiki was dead, there's only one soul, so it would be in the first person that they put karma on.
Well, so, okay, the question would be, so if Kawaki had reached 100%, it seems like Ishiki... Alright, sorry, alright, I gotta backtrack. The way you phrase that, yes, it would be the first person, because if he just died, like he didn't go tiny into Jigen's brain, he just put the karma as he was dying the first time, then his soul would just be in Jigen, yes.
So do you think...
Like Momoshiki Boruto.
Because here's the thing. Because obviously Ishiki's soul is in Ishiki's body. If there's no Ishiki's body, it's going to go into what? Whatever karma he wants at the time? Because obviously Ishiki's soul was still in Ishiki's body when he put it on the karma onto Kawaki.
Had been 100%. That's where it's questionable. Like, it just seems like you would get the choice of Kawaki then. Maybe. But
especially if he can choose wherever he wants his soul to be. Like, he can't choose to have multiple souls, but if he can choose where he wants it to go. Like, could he hypothetically go in between karma users if he had two different karmas on two different people?
What's weird though is that, because the thing is, it's like, okay, that's all fine and it. Amino says, like, the reason why he can't just go to Kawaki at 80% is because it's an automatic process. Karma is souls go into the one that's 100%. It's an automatic process. So if both are 100%, it should still be automatic. How does karma choose which one to go to? It only makes sense for it to automatically just do the first one, in my opinion. Because, like, to automatically choose the stronger one, it's like, well, now it's going to decipher who's stronger. Like, or the stronger vessel. It feels weird. Like, I feel like it should just go to the first at that point.
No, I think the automatic is just it removes all the others, but I think the Otsutsuki chooses.
Well, but why can't he choose Kawaki then? Why did it remove Kawaki's? Because again, the reason is because he wasn't 100%, but it was automatic. Like,
well, the automatic
wasn't able to choose to get rid of Jigen's and just go to Kawaki at 80%. He didn't have the option.
Yeah, the automatic is when they die. It's you have to do it if there's one at 100%, but if there's not one, you can wait until it reaches 100%. Obviously, well, not can you have to. But if there's multiple at 100% at the time, then whereas it's automatic, I think you get the choice. Because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Because if that was the case, then there'd be no point of putting it on Kawaki since he's just going to revive in a Jigen anyways.
Well, no, it would be fine because in that case, no, because he's going to feed himself to the Ten Tails anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Because what he would just do then is he would feed himself to the Ten Tails, that kills Ishiki. Now he goes over to Kawaki and resurrects there, so it wouldn't be a detriment to his plan in that case.
Well, okay, hilariously, it kills Ishiki. Ishiki revives into Jigen, who's being devoured by the Ten Tails, and Kawaki loses his karma. Because Jigen revived in Ishiki. Or Ishiki revived in Jigen.
Oh, wait. Actually...
Right?
Yeah, so he would have to be able to choose then. Because then he could still feed Jigen, who's 100% Otsutsuki fight to the 10 Dills, but...
exactly.
But then again...
Also, based on that...
But that's also weird, because, like, no, but hypothetically... Okay, hold on. Because hypothetically... It doesn't make sense, because...
well, no matter what, it doesn't make sense. But...
Well, because the only thing I can think of is... Okay, so let's actually... Okay, because his original plan, before Boruto shows up, because obviously when Boruto shows up, he's going to do that.
Yeah.
Before Boruto shows up, what is Ishiki going to do? He waits for Kawaki to be 100%. Then is Ishiki going to, like, unplug himself from Jigen, then kill himself, and then, like, he goes into Kawaki, but then, like, the real Jigen body, does he, like, become Monk Jigen again? And he's like, where am I? As he gets eaten by the Ten Tails? Or is he just gonna be dead? Because Amino said medically he was long dead. So is he gonna be a dead body? But then if he's a dead body, then just feeding him to the Ten Tails work? Because it needs to be a living sacrifice.
See, this is why I think it's nonsense that there's a small Ishiki inside Jigen's body alive. Just have Ishiki be dead and Ishiki's soul is inhabiting the karma or whatever, controlling a Jigen. Because at that point, Jigen...
He's just not resurrecting because he doesn't want to. But then the question is, why does he have to later on? What's the reason? Is it just because he needed more power or something? Like, why does he choose to resurrect versus Koji then in that case?
Well, no, I'm saying that's how I would have done it regardless. Because it's clear that it's Jigen's going to feed himself to the Ten Tails. And that's when Kawaki was going to be revived or whatever.
Exactly, but my point is, let's work with that assumption, but then how does the Koji Amino plan work to make Ishiki resurrect and then Kawaki lose karma.
Well,
Or is it just
regardless
not
of
even going to be a
that,
thing? You can rewrite all that.
regardless of that, the way I always felt like it was obviously meant to be, because regardless of that, it's meant to be that the Ten Tails is devouring Jigen, not Ishiki.
Yeah, I agree.
But obviously, I think Ishiki would have stayed inside Jigen. So it would have devoured both, but the point is that it devoured Jigen, not Ishiki.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So back to your question.
Yeah, so in your case, so again, it's gonna be Ishiki's soul via karma controlling basically what Momoshiki wanted to do with Boruto. I mean, hell, that could be where Momoshiki gets the freaking idea. Just Jigen did that. Ishiki did that with Jigen.
So here's the thing. Let's say hypothetically that Jigen wasn't at 100% yet. Kawaki's not at 100% yet. Ishiki could still walk Jigen's body and feed Jigen to the Ten Tails. Where does Ishiki's soul go? I don't think it transfers to Kawaki's karma. I don't think there's an Ishiki soul inside of Kawaki if Jigen does that.
That's definitely what it's supposed to do, yeah.
See, I don't think it would do that, though.
The explanations given to us would indicate it would.
I mean, maybe, but
even
definitely
if you think
doesn't
it's weird.
feel like it. I mean, based on everything with Boruto and
Why do
Momoshiki,
you
it
say
doesn't
that?
feel like that. Because it feels like
Why do you say
just the Boruto Momoshiki stuff. It feels like Momoshiki did something different. It's not just the karma.
Well, what's making you say that?
Well, but also you have Ishiki obviously not inside Kawaki. Obviously, I know it's because Ishiki's still alive and he's inside Jigen and blah blah blah. It just doesn't feel like it. Like I can't really explain anything logically. It just doesn't feel like that would ever be the way it was written. Based on what we have.
For the Momoshiki part doing something different, I can give you why. If I was you answering my question, what answer I would give, but I figured I'd let you answer first.
Well, it also doesn't feel like Ishiki can just do that, or like any Otsutsuki can do that, especially since like they're revived, so it feels like it takes time, because like at that point they even care about revival.
Well, I will say, if the Code situation is Ishiki's actual ghost, I think that's all the proof we need that he would just do that. That's what happened with Code.
But the ghost flies to Code. I know it comes out of the karma, which is weird anyways. But I understand he explains why. It's because it's a white karma, so he can't inhabit it. Blah, blah, blah. Which implies that he could if it was a black karma. I just can't see a scene to where Ghost Ishiki is going into Kawaki's karma.
Well, that's not necessarily. It might not necessarily be that he like goes into him. I just like teleport poof. He just is there. He doesn't necessarily fly there.
I understand. He would just like go into it, is what you're saying. I can't see that.
I'm not saying he would go into it. I'm just saying he would just be there. He's not going there. He just is there.
No, I get that, which is funny.
But well, in my opinion, if you can believe that was the real Ishiki ghost in Code, then I don't see why you can't believe that happening to Kawaki in that same situation.
Well, first of all, the ghost just extinguishes anyways. I don't know why the ghost would stick around if it went inside of a karma.
Well, the only reason it extinguished, well, assuming it's really Ishiki's ghost, is because for whatever reason, his soul could. I mean, this is all the more reason, by the way, for it being Amino fake projection. It doesn't make sense what Ishiki explains, but the explanation is just that the reason his soul's destination was Code is because white karma connection.
That's fine.
But it can't stay because it's only a white karma. So basically,
yeah, I get all that.
Dawn flying to Tsunade, without the flying part of Dawn flying to Tsunade, it's like Code just is at Ishiki just is at Code before he can finish flying to the afterlife. Like he's extinguishing, but he just like made a stop at Code first.
Well, but here's my thing with that, because first of all, why does it extinguish? But that's less important because it does extinguish. The question would be, why wouldn't it extinguish if it was a black karma?
Because it traps it, basically. It can contain the soul. It's able to keep it.
But that's not an explanation to me. Is the problem. Like, I understand what you're saying, but that's not enough. That's just saying things. And that's not your fault. That's the series' fault.
Yeah, I know. I that's why I was trying to think of how I could disagree, but I
Because,
mean,
like,
I don't really have
why
a good
would it
answer.
do that?
And that's like, so for that one, I'm mixed because part of me says maybe that's enough, but part of me also says no, it does deserve a better explanation because, like, why is Karama Soul housed in Naruto? Because it was sealed, and I understand it's called a Karma seal, but like with Momoshiki's case, you would say Momoshiki sealed himself in that data into Boruto because he just
But then
literally
the
took
problem
himself and
is,
put it in Boruto. Whereas for Ishiki's case in this example, it wouldn't be like that because he doesn't put his soul into Kawaki in his karma. It's just the data. So how does he seal his soul into Kawaki at that point? I do
exactly.
understand why you're asking that.
But also, like, I mean, I know it's called a karma seal, but like I said that one time, it's not a seal. It's not sealing anything. Like, you could make some convoluted workaround where you could say, as much of a stretch as, that it's sealing the genetic data of the Otsutsuki or whatever, but that's not really what's happening. It's not really a seal. Like, I'm not going to say it's sealing the soul when there can only be one soul, and you can put the karma seal on without your soul. Which is how it works in, like, every case anyways. So in every single
Momoshiki's
case,
like the only case to where he was like dead / ghost, whatever, doing it as he was dying, whatever situation.
but even then, if we're led to believe that you can only do it when you're alive, then he put the seal on Boruto without the soul inside Boruto, and then he died. So Boruto had the karma seal with nothing sealed in it. There's no karma that
Like,
has
the
a soul
Momoshiki
sealed.
soul only went there after he dies.
Exactly. Like, we don't really know the timeline. It feels like it is when he's dead, but based on that, it wouldn't make sense otherwise.
Yeah.
So
I mean, to be fair, it's also different with the anime versus manga. So,
well, there's also in every continuity, Momoshiki doesn't touch Boruto. Their Rasengans collide, and then it happens in Boruto's eye somehow. It's like, I don't know. It's like they're not even close to each other. There's no scenario. Like, Ishiki had to go hug a Kawaki, grab his wrist to put it on him.
yeah, it's
Oh, also, when Ishiki puts it on every single time, the karma seal extracts it. Like, you see the marking across the whole body as if the karma activated. That doesn't happen with Boruto.
I mean, unless we want to say it was different because of the shadow clone, but like Ishiki should notice that
No, that's not
that's
true. It
different than
happens with Kawaki's real body when he's a kid in the test tube as
Well,
well.
that one I was gonna say Amino science shenanigans could make that one different too.
I
But
mean,
with the
even the
Shadow
ones
Clone
that
one,
fail, even the failures, their karma still expands. Even Code, who had a
yeah,
seizure
I
and
know, but
didn't
again, like I
die.
said, you can just chalk that up to the Amino aspects. But with the Shadow Clone one, if that was different because Shadow Clone, then Ishiki wouldn't have fallen for it. He would have just
Exactly.
noticed. So
Exactly.
that has to be how he expected it to look.
Yeah.
And that's not what happened to Boruto, which is also just
Exactly.
I think that's just inconsistent. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that was intentional. I think that was just inconsistent.
So I don't know. I just don't think the soul for like all those reasons, especially the Momoshiki, Boruto, Kawaki Ishiki one. But you did say you have your own, or did I mishear that, or that you would argue it your own
My
way?
own what?
Your own way. You wanted to hear how I would do it rather than how you would do it to argue that.
Oh, yeah. So if I was gonna say that Momoshiki's was different, I was gonna go back to that Momoshiki scene. I mean, so we're both gonna go there, but one,
Mhm.
it's what Momoshiki's saying, the whole "oh, you defeat the gods," whatever thing. So he's given a fancier, schmancier speech. There's the time stop, whatever the frick shenanigans going on. There's the fact that it's his ghost ninchu, whatever. He's not physically doing it. It's either Chakra Clash ninchu, like in the anime, or possibly a ghost of Momoshiki doing it in the manga. That one's up for debate. What the hell's going on there? But it's like Momoshiki's spirit put the karma on Boruto, whereas Ishiki himself put it on Kawaki. Now, obviously, in the
Yeah.
case Ishiki's both his mind and body there, but Momoshiki exclusively used his mind to do it. And that could be that'd be how I would get to a difference, but
Okay.
it's just weird anyway.
I'll add a few more things here. So first of all, there's obviously easy answers for this, but I will work with it anyways. I don't understand why any Otsutsuki can't go into any Karma Seal. Now, you say the part where it's obvious to why they can't. Well, not obvious, but what the explanation would be.
Well,
okay, I'll say it for you.
Necessarily
they can only go into their own Karma Seal. They can't go into a different Otsutsuki's Karma Seal, would be the explanation.
Well, I don't know that's necessarily an issue, though, because, like...
Yeah, I agree. I mean, first of all, why?
Because, like, I mean, this isn't exactly what happened with Naruto, with the multiple-tailed beast, but, like...
I was gonna say the same thing. Exactly.
Yeah, I was also gonna say the 10 tails, I guess, like, it's like...
10 tails, I'm gonna count it as one husk. So that one I'm not gonna count. But yeah, Naruto has multiple-tailed beasts.
Could Naruto just genuinely be Shukaku and Kurama's Jinchuriki? I don't see any limitation that says he can't just seal both beings inside.
I mean, he kind of just is in the work, like you're saying.
Yeah, and this also, I mean, Hiruzen, I know you use shadow clones, but, like, he sealed 3 souls with the one jutsu. All 4 of them are in the Reaper Death Seal. Sealed all 4 souls inside itself.
Yeah.
I don't see a specific reason. So, obviously, if you want to say, like, you know, like, Kid Naruto can't be the Jinchuriki of both Shukaku and Kurama because he's gonna freaking die from all the chakra, that's a separate reason.
Because that's not the seal.
Exactly. That's more like the limitation of the vessel at that
point. So, okay, so then you get into, okay, maybe it's whatever shenanigans of compatible vessel in the first place of, oh, you need to be on the same wavelength to go into that person's karma.
Yeah, and that would be more reasonable, but then you get the issue of, well, hypothetically... let's just say Ishiki and Momoshiki are on the same wavelength.
Because their karmas are resonating anyways.
Exactly. So let's just say they are. Well, then in that case, can they both go into Kawaki?
So, okay, well, like... you already technically preemptively got there, because I was going to say, okay, maybe it's like a thing of, oh, this karma's occupied. I can't go in there. There's already an Otsutsuki in that karma. It's filled. like the filled thing, like today. So oh, okay. It can seal one Otsutsuki's. Once one's in there, you gotta go find a different karma seal. But then the problem with that is, like you said, the Naruto is the multiple Jinchuriki thing.
Yeah, like if I was gonna give an explanation, I would say it's more like the data as opposed to the seal. The data that's in the seal is what tethers the soul, and like, if Urashiki tries to put only his soul in a karma seal of Momoshiki's data, we won't be tethered there, because he doesn't have his data. So the only way to do it would be to put his data in there, which either would mean that Urashiki is just going to overwrite Momoshiki's in the long run, so that maybe they coexist temporarily, but then Momoshiki gets written out, or they have to somehow share the data, and it becomes all muddy because of that. I don't know. But then again, Momoshiki and Boruto are kind of sharing data right now, and they're still both there, so maybe that could work. But
at the same time, that's also unreasonable based on what we have in Naruto with Orochimaru's consciousness and all of his curse marks.
Exactly.
It's not his soul.
But that's also it's also unreasonable that karma... oh, it's like, so the curse mark's the worst karma. No, it's fucking not, bro. Curse mark's infinitely better, bro. Like, it doesn't have all these problems. First of all, 1 in 10 chances of survival versus 1 in freaking 100. Already better there. Orochimaru's consciousness is in all of them. No duplicate personality. It doesn't matter. Not an issue. All of them. Like, it's like, bro just doesn't have... it's also not even his immortality jutsu, by the way. So it's not... it's in addition to his other jutsu, not in replacements. Supplement. It's like, bro, it's just better.
Watch Boruto says he thought it was about, like, the amount of chakra.
For what?
I don't know. It was, like, multiple minutes ago. It's a reference to something in reference to the karma seal.
Yeah, just write again what you're referring to, Watch Boruto.
Hey, Axel. Ikimoto.
He might be referring to, like, the karma seal difference between Momoshiki and Ishiki, like, how much chakra they're putting into it. It's the different, I don't know.
Yeah. But... well, here's another thing. I feel like the karma and Momoshiki are two different problems for Boruto. Obviously, Kawaki only ever had the karma. He didn't have Ishiki's soul ever, so he only had that one problem. But I feel like these two different problems, if Boruto gets rid of one, he hasn't gotten rid of the other. If Boruto somehow miraculously removes his karma, Momoshiki's soul still resides within Boruto. Because that's an independent, separate thing.
Okay, so like so originally, absolutely, I have zero disagreements. Momoshiki and like in the Boro fight, for example, Karma and Momoshiki are like two problems. He uses the Momoshiki soul and the karma extraction. But now I'm iffy because if Boruto just removes Momoshiki's soul, I fail to see why karma is a problem as of right now.
Oh well, no, problem as in he still has it.
That's
is what I meant. Because it would go back to how Kawaki has his, because we already have that version. Okay, Kawaki, well, let's say he did have Ishiki's soul. Okay, he doesn't have Ishiki's soul now, but he kept the karma because Amado restored it. So it's just a weapon, just for power. I'm saying if it's the opposite case in this case, where Boruto loses the karma, I think he would still have Momoshiki's soul.
So when you say that, are you just ignoring any possibility that would say that's just not realistic? There's no situation to where Boruto could do that and just skipping to the end result? Or do you think that's even a feasible thing to do?
I mean, let's just say that Amado, instead of an anti-Byakugan pill, he had a karma extractor is probably the wrong word for this. A karma detacher. Extractor is technically the right word, but I'm not going to use it. So a karma detacher, yeah. He had a pair of pliers.
The data.
Yeah, a pair of pliers. Naruto never thought to try it, so Amado takes a pair of pliers and plucks the karma off of Boruto's palm. You know, karma's gone from Boruto.
So this is hilarious. This really is ignoring your point, but it's kind of true. Not just kind of, but very true. So let's just say that happens. Karma's gone. Momoshiki's still there. Alright, so based on what we've been told, Momoshiki's screwed because he apparently can't come out unless Boruto's using karma. He's fucked.
That's funny.
It's not a problem.
I mean, I technically don't think that's actually... I mean, it is because 2 Blue Vortex, but that's just stupid anyways. I'm going to count part 1 to where that isn't the case, seemingly. Because it seems like it's not. Like, Momoshiki can just take control. I think it's because the Otsutsuki essence, he's 80% Otsutsuki, rather than because of the karma at that point. But, I mean, he's Otsutsuki because of the karma. But it feels like it's, again, like it's 2 different problems. I do feel like if Amado just plucked the karma off and put it in a cup of water, I feel like Momoshiki's soul is inside Boruto and not the cup of water inside the karma.
I mean, you know, I'm not sure. Like, it just doesn't feel like that's what Ikimoto would want it to be.
Well, what does Watch Boruto think the answer is? Well, while he's thinking about that...
He must be watching Boruto.
Kamui, I love the topic that I wrote Watch Boruto's name in, and you respond like, Watch Boruto? Question mark, exclamation mark.
Oh my god, that's what it was about.
See, okay. I didn't clarify because I knew you'd be confused, and I thought that would be hilarious.
Yeah, I was very confused.
I
just didn't get it.
I know. But maybe Watch Boruto can explain once he's got his mic working. There he is. We can hear you. Well, we could when
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Your tapping noise.
Yeah,
that was me pressing the mic.
What's up?
What up, bro?
Welcome to the Walky Talky podcast.
Yo.
Yeah. So you've been listening on the conversation?
Are you walking while you're talking?
Huh?
That was a stupid question.
Well, while you two introduce each other, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. I guess first of all, can you make yourself any louder?
Me? Yeah, hold on.
Perfect. Try whatever you just did. Well, I guess that didn't work. But while you figure that out, I guess I'll see if chat had anything to say.
All right. Should be good now, right?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. I thought y'all already knew that you can choose whenever it's 100% vessels.
Oh, for
remember that?
like, is that what the amount of chakra thing was about?
Yeah, because that's the timelines. That's the gigabytes, right? If it's a compressed file, computer file, gigabytes.
And you think
But
their amount of chakra is related to whether or not they can choose?
well, the amount of chakra is just how long, right? If I got a whatever amount of gigabyte file, is gonna say what, 10 minutes. Then the other one, it's more because obviously Ishiki is stronger. If the other one is more, then it's gonna be like 20 minutes or whatever, right? Arbitrary. And then the
Oh,
rate
you
at
say like
which
the
they go,
extraction time is based on the amount of
exactly,
chakra, basically?
exactly. The rate at
Okay.
which they go is based on that. And then whenever they both get 100, right? You said Ishiki, why he didn't just choose, right? You were trying to figure out, wait, if he feeds Jigen and himself, it'll erase Kawaki. No, because he could pick. Um, I thought it was in that one volume, wasn't it?
I am
It's
back.
called the.
Well, it didn't
It
specify
did.
to be able to pick, but
Are
they
you two
specify
best
why
friends?
he
It literally
can't go to
does.
Kawaku.
Am I
Y'all don't remember?
replaced?
Well, you could
Am I
say
kicked
it's
off the podcast?
implied.
No, it says right here, when two or more post-extraction vessels exist, one can choose which vessel one is
Yeah.
reborn
Okay, if it
into.
does say it, then
Yeah.
all right, whatever.
See,
Yeah,
I
it's in
figured it
the.
did. Kawaki's making me think
I
it
thought
did
it
it.
It's
only
in.
implied it. I didn't remember it
You're
directly
remembering the
saying it.
automatic thing, which is more so
Yeah,
in
exactly.
reference to
Because
the
I
souls.
I thought it was only implied, not that
Yeah,
it's
the
directly
stopgap
stated.
measure, my favorite thing of all time.
Yeah, well, the stopgap is not there. It's in the Kodak, Oodie, and it's not what you're saying. I know it's your favorite thing of all time. I made a rewrite to where it was a thing. I forgot what it was.
Okay. I
It's
was thinking while I was gone, I was thinking the door analogy that Amado uses. So correct me, the door is the karma and the house is the vessel?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
correct.
it's the. No, no, no. I'm pretty sure the house is the karma, and then the door is just the soul.
Extraction, the
'Cause it's-
No,
soul.
I know he was
No, because
the
you remember,
Kawaki
all I
as a
gotta do is
vessel
make a
is the
door.
house.
See, I feel like I remember it being Watch Boruto's Way, but
Yeah.
I feel like that doesn't make sense unless it's Kamui's Way.
I mean,
Well,
no,
that's
I
what
can
they
go
said. I
find
don't
it.
know.
I could go.
Yeah,
Please
they were
go
like,
find
it's
it,
a
yeah.
door. The door is just so that a person, the soul, can go in. The house is the karma.
Or wasn't something the
You know?
key to the door? I don't remember. The
No,
extraction of
I'll
being
just
100%?
literally just go show you this.
Please go find it.
I know he's
I can't be bothered to remember this.
right.
But yeah, so I was thinking about it, and based on that, it does feel like if there's no soul inside of the karma, it might be 100% extraction thing. So Ishiki had Jigen's karma 100% extracted, but because Ishiki's still alive, it's a 100% extracted karma with 0 souls inside of that karma. It's totally possible Momoshiki could have screwed Ishiki over, flown from Boruto to Jigen's karma, gone into Jigen moments before Koji killed Jigen with the fire, since I was taking minutes anyways, and just screwed over Ishiki. Ishiki can't revive in there, and Momoshiki revives in that karma, flies over in the new Jigen body that's gonna last 3 days, just goes, invades the village in the chaos where Naruto,
Well, actually, okay,
Sasuke
okay.
aren't gonna know what's happening in that
Assuming
chaos.
no compatibility issues, there's no guarantee that Jigen's body's only gonna last for 3 days for Momoshiki. It might be fine for Momoshiki. That's
It
an
could be
Ishiki
more, yeah.
problem.
So that's funny. Obviously, Naruto and Sasuke, they're not going to know what's happening. Amado's not going to explain that. Like, what the heck happened? Momoshiki's just going to fly over. They're not going to be hiding Boruto. They're trying to hide Kawaki. They're just going to be real confused. So Boruto's not going to have the karma to fight back. And Naruto and Sasuke aren't going to be able to do anything. They're inside the village. Look what happened last time. They let it get destroyed trying to protect... Or, well, technically, they protected it. But, you know, they're going to lose trying to protect it.
That would have caught Ishiki, Koji, and Amado so off guard.
Exactly.
What is he doing?
So Ishiki dies. He has nowhere to go to. His ghost just goes to Code and be like, screw Momoshiki, go kill him and Boruto now. that's Code's kill list. It's just Boruto now. I mean, no, I think it'd be the easiest thing in the world. He just goes to replant the karma on Boruto. Like, yeah, the extraction starting over at 0% is gonna suck, but at least Ishiki's out of the way. But I see the panel here. So the vessel is the house, and the karma's the door.
The door is the karma. Ishiki is just the owner
We're
of the
gone.
house.
He can no longer enter the house. Okay. So here's my... Okay, so I do think my thing that I said works with this analogy. Here's part of the problem, if you can post the next scan, because this is where it gets confusing. He says the thing about, oh, with the karma gone, the door no longer exists. But here's the question. What exists in the door place? Because if it's a house...
No, that's not quite what he says. He says, even though the house has no door, the house still exists.
House, yeah, okay, so feel free to post as well. So the house still... Okay, so here's the thing. That is implied that where the door was, there now exists just the wall of the house. But the door is filled with space. It's not an open... Like it's not removing the door from the hinges and leaving a door-sized hole in the wall of the house. It's that the rest of the wall filled in where the door was, so you can't get in.
And I will say real quick, I'm not going to blame Ikimoto if it doesn't line up perfectly, because it's just an analogy. It's not meant to, like, be perfect. It's meant to be an analogy.
I think this might have some weird English thing to where in Japan it does make sense. In English, maybe it doesn't.
Maybe, but because in this case, yes, it would have to be like a filled-in wall, basically. And that's not necessarily what the karma situation does. It doesn't necessarily mean that there was a hole and then, like, it just got filled in with whatever made-up data. I don't think that's necessarily the case. And even if this isn't messed up English, don't think it needed to be perfect. It was just an analogy anyway. So it's fine.
My problem with saying that the hole in the house is filled with wall is Amado saying he can reopen the door. First of all, that's even possible in the first place. Second of all, that he's describing it as
that's
reopening.
A little weird anyway, because yes, and so I will say, and this might be English versus Japanese too again. Recreate the door, probably, but then again, reopening it says, like, is he saying he can just recut out the door?
Exactly.
Because reopening the door makes it just seem like the door was shut.
Yeah, like it's still there. Or even that, like, the door was removed from its hinges and there's a hole-sized door in the wall.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be reopening, though. It'd be, like, recreating the door.
Exactly.
Like, but...
Because it said, again, like, it's weird because it says even though it has no door, but then it's saying he's reopening the door. What, the door that it doesn't have?
I don't know if I can still access the Boruto rods. I say we could. So this site's not working anymore.
Use Atsumo.
Can you send a link to what you're talking about?
Yeah, hold on.
Obviously, like you said, it's an analogy, so it doesn't have to make perfect sense. We get the general idea. But if we take him at his word, I don't know how to interpret this.
Yeah. But I am kind of curious now to see if it's better in the Japanese.
Oh, you're on YouTube?
We are on YouTube.
Okay, so I can actually get this one, I might say, but I'll also see.
With 9 concurrent viewers. Shout out everyone in the chat, of which I can't see, and it's not my fault this time. You can join the Discord to comment.
But anyway, I can pull this up in the Japanese here if you want to translate it. I mean, if Miss Ann shows up, you can ask her too, but...
Oh, cool. Got it right here. Yeah, that would be
Oh, wait, you want it in Japanese? That's an English.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can no longer seemingly find access to chapters 60 through 80 of part 1, but I can at least do first 62 and then whatever many of Two Blue Vortex that were there. But there's that first part, and then I'll take a picture of the other part.
Oh, this is flipped. This is the middle panel flipped, right?
Oh, what do you mean by flipped?
No, it's not flipped. This isn't one of these 3 panels.
No, this is it's the top panel I sent that says let's like in Kawaki. I'm sending all the panels I sent before. The second page, the big page, is probably the one we're gonna need to look at, but I just sent the other one too.
Okay. I'll just look at this. Okay. Yeah. Why don't I just how do I do it like this? Okay, we just want this part for now. Interestingly enough, it doesn't say door, it says like the entrance to the house. Or the exit specifically to the house. But yeah.
Okay, well,
entrance
that might be how he gets out of this then, because obviously I understand why they would say, door in English, but that could be the difference right there.
Yeah, so exit, entrance, door, if you would say it. Just opening. Close. Changed. And this is house. So no, that thing. Oh, here, I can just read over here. It's a lot easier. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Let me just get rid of these zeros. Okay, I don't think it's really gonna change anything now. Not that it's not randomly excluding this part as well. Oh, no, I don't want. Okay, translate. The house itself remains unchanged, and its purpose is still there. Okay. What does it say together? Entrance. The entrance itself is gone, but the house itself remains unchanged. Interesting. So this is the kanji for change. What is this? Is this Ekida? Station? No, hang on. Let's just see what this is. Oh, it's probably purpose. Okay. Yeah.
That is
Okay.
what that says on the Google Lens.
yeah. That would make
Miss
sense.
Ann would not approve of what you're doing.
It's just quicker. And a lot less taxing on the brain. Oh, yeah, there's that thing again. Okay. Inside the house, the things Ishiki left behind, the power is still sleeping there. Can't prepare this
Set up
from
another
scratch.
entrance. Yeah, I mean,
Set up another entrance.
that makes more sense to me. Yeah, if we're gonna take it literally, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Because
I mean, honestly, if you literally just take that translation we got and just replace entrance with door, but word it the same way, it has no door. I can set up another door. I feel like that just sounds better than reopening the door.
Yeah.
But I do think the entrance thing works better. It also technically is better for the analogy. The door is more of an analogy. I think the entrance I think that's just kind of better.
Yeah, still there's the power. Ishiki's power. So yeah. Okay. Anyways, I think we got the idea. Let's see this in particular. Possible to set it up an entrance/exit again.
Yeah. Okay. No, I guess that's kind of works better.
Yeah. All right. We fixed it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we can't even blame Ikimoto. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's what be Ikimoto. Yeah, we can't even blame Ikimoto for this one. We're just gonna blame Viz. See, that's part of the problem, though, is like we never know when it's Viz or Ikimoto ruining it.
Exactly. Okay, let's invite
Yeah,
Mouzone
double
as
check
well.
everything.
Yeah,
You might as well add Ikimoto, Axel.
sure.
He had a question in the chat anyway.
Oh, did he?
What?
Can
Am I
Otsuki handle
actually being
Patreon?
invited up?
Oh my gosh.
This is something strange, like out of a movie.
But you, well, to be fair, you've been on like 20 times.
That's what
It's
I
not your
thought
first
of.
time.
I have some input here I want to share about this latest
Okay.
chapter.
Well, can you turn it into
All right.
output so we can hear it?
Okay. We we have Boruto made a big mistake. He didn't finish off code. You heard you read Kashin Koji say if he doesn't go in code, he's gonna go after Sarada. But boy, oh boy, Naruto dropped the ball again. So yeah, that's the part he messed up on. He had the opportunity to finish off code and did not.
Well, to be fair,
To be
it
fair.
could become a good thing in the long run. We don't know.
Well, I don't know. These futures that Naruto Boruto keeps on creating, it just seems like they could be all avoided if Boruto just stuck to the plan, which he can't seem to do. He said he gave him solid advice. He said, "Hey, go in code." Boruto did not. He sat there and taunted him, and code got away. I'm like, okay.
To be fair,
Now
was
he's gonna
Boruto
go after
ever in
Naruto.
on this plan?
Oh yeah, true. Like, did he ever sound like he was gonna do that?
I mean, yeah, but he had a good choice. He had a good plan. So the worst case scenario, if it happens, it's all Boruto's fault because Boruto will never, go after, he didn't go after code like he should have.
Well, Boruto
ended
doesn't
them.
know if it's a good plan. He's just being told what to do.
Right.
Does it even
But here's the thing.
classify as a plan by definition? From Boruto's perspective?
I mean, did Boruto even have a plan?
Because the plan isn't to kill Code. That's his directive. That's what he's being told to do.
Well,
That's not Koji's plan. It's whatever.
So you know what goal
wants to
and
get
plan
from it.
is. Perfect. Yeah, a plan is not a goal, but a goal can be a plan. Somewhat.
Exactly. Like for example, Naruto's plan is to save Sasuke. Or I guess his goal is to save Sasuke, but his plan is to beat Sasuke up.
Exactly. The
Yeah,
method,
that's how he's gonna save
methodology.
Exactly.
Well, regardless, he had the opportunity to encode. He did not. So now we're gonna see if anything happens to, Sarada in the future. With Sarada in danger now. Sarada's practically blind at this point. I'm
But
just
what
saying.
if hypothetically, Code teams up with Boruto? Ignore everything else we said on stream earlier. But Code teams up with Boruto. They're best buddies, and they beat up Jura. Then what are you gonna say?
Okay, and then what? They beat Jura, and then what? Cole's still alive.
No, they're best buddies though.
Who? Boruto and Code?
Well, in this hypothetical, they are Boruto and Code. They're best friends.
So Boruto wanted to take the hardest and the most unlikely plan that Kashin Koji spit out. He said, "Hey, well, you can also there's also a chance that Code, joins up with you guys." Which
Well, to be fair, whereas this one seems more ridiculous. That is what Boruto's doing with Kawaki.
Why would it be surprising for Boruto to take an unlikely plan? Boruto took an impossible plan in the Sand Arc.
Yeah, that's true, actually. He goes out of his way to do the worst plan possible.
Nothing makes sense, Ikimoto.
There was no possible future, by the way. Not one.
So he just likes to do everything the hard way, huh?
Yes.
Well, that is the ninja way.
Yeah, okay.
Now that I
Sure.
think about that, is that a retcon? Because Koji said if he tells someone in the future, oh, I'd only get updates every so often, and I can't see what happens if I tell you. So he can't say there's no possible future
Oh,
because he
and
doesn't
here's
know.
another thing.
Because
Here's
he
Well,
does
another
fully
thing.
there's
know.
no possible future
That he's
under the
seen.
premise that he doesn't tell someone about the future.
But if he
That you
tells
just said.
Boruto, which he did, and he knows he did, like,
Here's another thing that I did not
Yeah.
understand about this chapter is why didn't Jorah pull up in the Ten Tails dimension? I'm trying to figure that out because if Cole can figure that out, because Jorah should already known that Mushi fell, so he knows that. Okay,
Bro,
well,
Jorah's not trying to kill Boruto, okay? Like, bro, he's not trying.
You think so?
well,
I mean, he can say he needs to kill him, but he doesn't want to. Bro gives it any opportunity. Like, he doesn't do, like, honestly, the only real wrench in this is honestly the sand mission. Like, he went there. Like, he did actively go there for that reason.
But nothing is making
Instead
sense
of
with
just
Jorah.
reading his
He's
books.
starting to become a bad written character at this point. Because remember, he could have
Starting.
gone and saved Mamushi's soul like he did Hidari, but he didn't. So I'm like,
Could have
what's
done for
going on
Matsuri
with
and
this
Ryu
guy?
too. He was right there for theirs still.
Oh, Kamui, this is one of the reasons that I said earlier that I wanted a Shinju to stay around in the story, even beyond all the Shinju arc stuff. And I wanted to, because I didn't get the chance to say it earlier, and I want everyone to give their answer. If you could have one Shinju stick around, who would it be? Personally, Matsuri. It's not even close. I want Matsuri to stay around in the story. I want her to come back, and I want her to be a permanent
That's a
addition to the
bad
cast.
idea. Come on, man.
Matsuri
We
would
all
be
know Ryu was
perfect.
a better
She's the
choice.
best Shinju. She just is.
It's
Ryu
kind of
was a
hard
better
for
choice.
me because, I mean, I'm not picking Mamushi because one, they like okay. The
We
only
had our
reason I'd
fun
want
with
him to stick-
Mamushi.
The only
Ryu
reason I
was
would pick
gone too
Mamushi-
soon, but
I
Ryu doesn't
agree.
have a long-lasting impact.
Yeah, exactly. Like Ryu's kind of quirky and funny, but like Hidari's funnier with how stupid he is. So
Yeah.
that's not gonna be enough. And Mamushi, the thing is though, if we got more, my target is you, or whatever the peak 10 out of 10 most amazing rewrite of all time we did with him was, whatever that was, where we did more of that. Oh no, it was the Damon fight rewrite.
I had a
That's where that
couple
came
more
back.
things that Damon stuff that I thought of after the fact. I think I wrote them down. That's another time.
Okay,
Though.
we'll come back to those. But if Momoshi's gonna do more cool shit like that, then yeah, I'm down for him. But otherwise, it's like if he's just gonna sit at the hideout and read porn, we can do better.
Exactly. Matsuri, I think
Hidari's
works.
funny. I'm not gonna lie. He humors me with how stupid he is. So Hidari, Jorah, or Matsuri are gonna be my picks. It was just like, all right, I picked 3 out of the 5. I didn't really narrow it down that much, but
Yeah. Again, I know you haven't seen Made in Abyss, but Matsuri really reminded me of Faputa, who is a character that does become a member of the main cast. And she's just great. Like, best freaking character in the show. I could just see Matsuri take the same role. It's like, imagine like Haku doesn't die and just joins the Leaf Village. Be kind of like that in a way. Not in terms of personality, just in terms of like character roles. I could just see it being like that. Be so cool.
Well, here's my question is, I wanted to go back to what I was saying. If Jorah was able to see how, what's that lady name? The female,
you mean the one we were
Shinji
just talking about?
Yeah. If he could see that, what she was feeling and what she was seeing and all that stuff, how would he not know that Mamushi was killed at that point?
He
And that's
definitely
when he should
knows.
have
If
Which
he
means-
doesn't know, okay. If he doesn't know, it's either gonna be just a retcon or a really stupid explanation that is ridiculous that I'm about to explain, which is gonna be if he's able to like see/feel through the Rinnegan eyes, well, they destroyed Mamushi's Rinnegan eyes, so he wouldn't see
Oh.
the ending. The problem is it's just so obvious what happened.
Well, to be
But let's see,
fair,
it goes blank. Okay,
To
you
be
can't see
fair-
anything anymore. Yeah, he's clearly dead.
okay, that's
Go
fine
ahead.
too. Yeah. I was gonna say, to be fair, he doesn't know that Gene mind transferred into him if he's only going through the eyes. But
Yeah,
I mean, he would just probably
if
think
he
Mamushi
never,
got
if
jumped
he
out.
just never sees through Mamushi again, you should be able to figure it out.
Yeah.
Especially if he's experienced it before with the other Shinju's dying.
To be fair, since he knows this, he also knows that Gene is alive. We just don't get
He
that on
should.
screen. Yeah.
And,
Maybe that's
I
why
think
he
it's
didn't go after Boruto. He was just so enamored, jaw dropped on the floor. He's stunned at this revelation off screen.
God, he's like freaking crying tears of joy to find out that Team 10's back together.
To be fair, that was like, bro, it obviously wasn't their last act, but if that was the last act of Team 10 ever, that's a freaking legacy moment right there, what Gene did. Because he's asking Chicken Eye to get one of the Shinju with their with one of the Mushis with his Shadow Possession. I don't think he has Choji or Chocho do anything, but bro, they should have done that. They should have done classic Shigecho. Like, that would justify.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you want to know why Chura doesn't show? Okay, here's what we can do. Okay, this is okay. I understand. I fully understand.
Relax.
We are the only ones who are going to support this. Me and Oodie specifically. Maybe not you guys. We are going to support this because it's so stupid and it fits our memes. But sure, you have a panel. Mamushi's like, it looks like it's not going good for Mamushi. So Chura gets out of his seat like he's about to get ready to go there. He's watching the fight, obviously, for this. Then Inojin, the Team 10, they start to do their most beautiful teamwork yet. And then you just see, like, the Inojin starts, and then eventually Inojin gets it all off. And then there's a tear down Chura's eyeball. But it's not because Mamushi died. He's crying. He's like, that was splendid teamwork. That's why he didn't go. He couldn't dare to interrupt that beautiful teamwork. That's a Chura move right there.
Yes, especially since it's classic Shigecho. Like, it's the base default mind transfer jutsu and the shadow possession jutsu. Like, that's going back to the old days.
If that was the case, then he would have kept Inojin alive. He impaled him after he gave them a compliment for their beautiful teamwork. So I doubt he would, hesitate after that beautiful,
Well, to be fair, he warned them like 80,000 times, and they just refused. And they were getting in his way. He had to get them out of his way. In this case, they're not really in his way. And also, the teamwork here is even more beautiful.
I think what happened is, I think Jura is trying to learn about all the things that's going on, the tricks and everything of Boruto and Kawaki's new power up and everything, and biding his time. So when he goes to fight them, he understands what he's up against. That would be a good logical way of looking at it. But at the same time, it could also be just trying to get more fruit Shinju trees and plant it, or so he can replace Mamuchi and the ones that were taken out. So
I mean, to be honest, I hope / rewritingly wish that we just got a scene of like Jura eating Dankos, carefree, not a care in the world, while the Mamushi invasion's going. Like, I'm thinking there's a similar scene somewhere, but like I'm thinking Mamushi's going crazy in the village. Jura's just like sitting back, eating Danko, talking to the shop owner. And you see that like in the middle of the invasion, and then Mamushi's killed. The next panel is just Jura still talking to the shop owner.
Oh my gosh. What would be the best way to incorporate Chocho in this final like Inojin moment versus Mamushi? I think the best thing is like, all right, Chicken Eye, Shadow Possession, that one. I'm gonna mind transfer it. Chocho, when I do, throw me in the direction of Damon.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Because it's gonna be not only is that similar to what Chocho did early in the arc, throwing the 4 Mamushis inside, Shikadai's Shadow Possession ball up in the air for Himura to explode, but also you could explain it that similar to like the Pain arc, to where, being thrown is faster than Mamushi flying, and he wants to get in range of Damon or whatever thing that he's gonna say.
Yeah, that was gonna be my serious one. My joke one was gonna be that Inojin would tell Chocho, speed blitz Mamushi for
Okay, so what do you think is going to happen after that cliffhanger? They were saying, what's Code's next plan? What do you think is going to happen?
Well, that I wouldn't call that even call that a cliffhanger, to be honest. The end of that chapter was not a cliffhanger. That was just the end of a chapter.
Okay, whatever you want to call it. What do you think is going to happen next?
To be honest, we might get a full chapter before Code even does anything.
So, what do you think is going to happen? What can? Oh, wait. That's right. Did you find it surprising that Amato had his own toads?
I mean,
Okay,
I did.
specifically that he had his own design of toes.
Sure.
Yes.
I'm just saying, I thought it was strange. I was like, wait a minute. I thought that was Kashin Koji's thing, but apparently, Amato did design
Well,
it for
like,
him.
them being, like, Amino made, totally understandable.
Yeah.
But Amino going out of his way to make a Koji toad design and then his own toad design, yes, I find that very interesting.
Very
Why?
weird. I'll also add, from a writer's perspective, in universe, the explanation is Amado made them. That's fine. For the audience, they're toads because Koji is Jiraiya, not because of Amado. It's weird to give Koji's thing to Amado. That's not one of Amado's
like, the
movesets.
reason why they made them different colors and that is for the audience to be able to look at it and know which toad it is.
Then just make it something else.
Clear.
Amado's thing isn't toad. He already has other scientific ninja tech things that's already in the story.
To remember of Jiraiya. That's why.
But that's Koji's thing.
To talk to Kawaki, though, like, he made the shit in the village, probably, because, like...
Like, he didn't make Shikadai's bomb collar in memory of Jiraiya. He didn't make the tuning fork to stun everyone.
That's why he doesn't give that to Koji. Koji gets whatever
This one's not for Koji. This was his own toad, separate from Koji.
He didn't make all of Kawaki's scientific ninja tech or all of Delta in memory of Jiraiya.
I want you to hear something here. So as I'm looking up the Toad scientific ninja tools, it's saying right here that they are remotely controlled by Koji's chakra. Now, how did Amato, not being a ninja, able to control the Toad if without the chakra?
Well, Amato's toad can just work differently, so that's not an issue. It's a different toad.
So I wouldn't be surprised if it's not even through chakra in the first place. Into a vortex.
I don't know. That sounds like something. Because, like, forget it. Let's first say it for this right here. If
robot toads,
that was the case, then why would Koji need to use chakra in the first place if he can use something else?
Because, well, I mean, there's more than one. There's multiple possibilities for it because it depends. Yeah. It really just depends on, like, because, for example, Amano might still be able to make his toads explode, but, like, he might not be able to do all the same things that Koji can because of what Koji can do because he's using chakra. Amano may have also just made that toad originally, and then, because realistically, Amano didn't bring this to Konoha, okay? It was not in his weird rectangle backpack thing, okay? He didn't have a bunch of toads in there. That's not what that was for. So, he probably made this. Frankly, he probably made it recently after discovering Koji's alive in chapter, 13. He probably's like, oh, let me make another toad for myself now. That's probably what happened. That's probably why he did it. It's because he's just copying Koji at that point. And then he just makes it however he makes it at this point.
Okay, well, if that's the case, let's just say, hypothetically, that's true. What do you think he's going to talk to Kawaki about at this point?
I'm not fully sure, because there's multiple possibilities. It could just be like, hey, by the way, you overheated. We got to do something about that.
I think it's overheating. I think so.
Yeah, but it could also be like, hey, Koji shenanigans. I want you to do something for me as well. I feel like one of those two is probably the best.
I don't think it's Koji. Okay. He's known Koji.
Koji is the choice I want, but the overheating is very reasonably likely because it's relevant to both of these characters and it's relevant to something that just happened to Kawaki. But I really wish it was Koji.
I mean, he's known about Koji. I don't think Toji did enough for Amado to really figure out anything new, unless it just through coincidence or Gene confirmed something that he had in mind already but didn't know for sure with Koji. So it's definitely possible Amado's going for Koji. I think it's about the overheating. And I think it's specifically not, oh, how do we fix this? It's, I'm going to revert you because this is too risky. You've gone too far. I'm undoing it. Or something.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna try to convince. Honestly, I'm okay with it. The only problem is Kawaki gonna freaking like kill him over it or something. Like, cause
He has the
but
shutdown
I don't want
code.
Amado's demise to be Amado says like I'm undoing it, then Kawaki just kills him so he can't.
Yeah, I mean, it's again, he has a shutdown code. I think he'll be fine. He has, even without the shutdown codes, he probably has like 100 other methods to deal with Kawaki that we don't know about.
Well, remember, he's gonna fight Kawaki with all his might if Kawaki tries to kill Akabe. So
he's
also got the
fist
oh my
brawl.
god, bro. Okay, all I ask,
Bare knuckles.
all I ask, if they're gonna kill
Did,
Amado, you bet
did
your ass they
Kawaki-
better bring out the drugs in his gloves and the stupid forks thing in his pant legs. Okay, like I need that shit coming back.
Is Kawaki
Dude, it's
back to
OP as
normal now,
hell,
or
and
is he
I'm not
still out of
okay with it not coming back.
Exactly.
Is Kawaki back to normal now, or is he back? Is he still out of gas, as he claimed?
Well, it doesn't matter. There's no fight right now.
Well,
Yeah, he's
I'm
got
getting to
time
a
to
point here.
recover.
I'm getting to a point here. Is he or is he not at this point?
And he's gonna be fine next time we see him.
Well, in this chapter, was he fine? Was he back to normal, or was he not?
Yeah, he's fine. There's time jumps.
Okay, now I'm glad you said that. I think Boruto made another mistake. He could have taken Kawaki with him if he knew that code was going to be there.
Well,
rid of
Boruto
those claw
teleported
marks.
away immediately, whereas the time jumps happened after that. So all the code stuff happens. I know it ends the chapter, but it chronologically it has to take place way before then.
I'm just saying he could have taken Kawaki with him to get rid of Code's claw marks so he couldn't get away.
Yeah, no,
That was-
Kawaki absolutely could have shrunken the claw marks.
Exactly. And so I'm saying that's another mistake Boruto made. You know,
To
say,
be
hey,
fair,
you know
I don't
what,
know if it
maybe-
was a mistake. Clearly, Kawaki doesn't want Boruto to do anything with the Soul Thorn. To be fair, Boruto doesn't do anything with Soul Thorn anyways. It seems like it might just be for code. Well, it's not.
Well,
It
I
is
mean, to
for
be fair,
fun,
like, I mean,
but,
Kawaki asked
you
him a
know.
question, Boruto answered, and Kawaki's just sitting there waiting. I guess he just didn't have anything else to say.
Yeah, that's
Does
weird
Boruto
too.
not trust
He's still
Kawaki
standing
or
there to
something?
this day.
Especially with it being the cliffhanger last chapter, the drama between Kawaki and Boruto that went
Nah.
nowhere. Just a recap. Ugh.
Do you think that Boruto doesn't trust Kawaki or something?
Well, it's not just that he doesn't trust him in general, which he doesn't, in my opinion. It's that Kawaki clearly wanted a different thing for that Soul Thorn than what Boruto wanted.
Okay. So, okay, let's say like this. Showing him that dimension, wouldn't that be the in the plan, to come back to that place in case something happens to Boruto, Kawaki can finish off, the trees or whatever.
Well, Kawaki has knowledge of the dimension, if that's what you mean.
I mean, but he doesn't know how to get there.
He doesn't know anyways.
I'm saying, but if Boruto took him there, he'd be like, okay, I know how to get back here, get back from here again.
I mean, then again,
But,
Kawaki
yeah.
knew how to get to the Sand Village, the exact location in the Sand Village without ever having gone there. So,
Also, I don't know if that's
That's true.
how those coordinates work exactly. For example, Boruto can't go there whenever he wants. He needs that flying Raijin pendant there, even though he's already been there.
Yeah.
Well, that's also
right.
okay. No, actually, well, so technically now, especially now that Boruto has full access to Karma, he should just be able to use the regular Otsutsuki teleportation to get there. He doesn't need the flying Raijin marker, actually.
You're not wrong, but the flying
But
Raijin
Ikimon's
replaces
never gonna have to use it
teleportation.
again, I know.
Exactly. Even though it's just the same thing, but quicker. Like,
It's the same jutsu. This is not an
I wonder
issue.
why Boruto didn't use more of Momoshiki's abilities in that last fight. I was kind of confused.
Well, what Momoshiki ability is he gonna use? Is he just gonna turn something into a monkey?
Well, no, I mean, like, he could have used the rock golem jutsu.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he
Coulda
could just
used-
well, but what's that gonna do for him in this fight?
I'm saying, like, he could have used it as no, he could use more of his abilities. I want to see all the ones we didn't see. That would have been cool. He could have used what's that thing? That the Hyuga can use that little 360 force palm thingy where it
Oh,
shoots
64 palms. Well, okay,
yeah.
to be fair though, okay, 64 palms is cool, and I have no issues with that coming back. But against Mamushi, I feel like that's just like a waste of time. Like all he's gonna do is stab his eyes. That's the weakness. Doing 64 palms is 64 attacks that could have been better placed just doing 2 of them in the eyes. So I guess Mamushi, that's just not really like the move.
Yeah. I actually wish they had came up with this plan with Inogen. It should have came up with this plan a long time ago. Because like Inogen, you would expect Shikamaru to come up with a plan like this, but it came down to Inogen and Kashin Koji. I was like, or actually, it's really a model who theorized this, but whatever. It was pretty brilliant. I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty
I mean,
nice thing.
Shikamaru would have, you know. It's
Shikamaru,
only
you think
because,
so?
yeah, because he did it with Sarada. It's the same type of argument. Gather them up,
Okay,
all one shot. You know.
okay. So
The
there's
only
only
reason
one
it
panel
isn't
left.
is because of Koji. Koji took
There's
that
only one
away.
panel. There's only one panel left. That I can think of that was in the time skip or they call that
Prescience.
Kashin Koji's 10 paths or 10 directions scene where you see Hidari pointing at Sarada or somebody.
Well, technically, that's not the only scene that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jura.
what's the other
One
one?
of them's never going to happen, but
Well, what's the other one?
the other one that might. There's a few that may or may not happen too.
Well, give me one. Give me one. I just want to hear.
Well, Jura holding his eye will never happen, probably, because we're past the arc where that was supposed to happen,
Well,
and it didn't happen.
Well, it did happen.
No, it didn't. He didn't
What
do
do you mean?
that.
He didn't. He wasn't holding his eye. His eye was poked out, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
Also,
in the
he
10
has his eye
directions,
in
he's
that
holding
one.
his eyes. He never
No,
does
it's
His
two
that.
eye,
different
his hand.
ones. That's two different updates. You don't remember?
Okay, Oodie,
Oh,
just I will just
What do you say? Mine
I'll
for? Yeah,
share
you
my
go find
screen
it.
first.
Look,
Okay, there we go.
chapter 23, page 33.
Okay,
Chapter
go for it,
23,
Kamui.
page 33.
Yeah,
It's
I'll share my
Bug in
screen.
them. I mean, not Bug, Mamushi, what looks to be Damon. Then we don't know because it's covered up. Then it's Boruto, what looks to be. And then in front of that reel, it's a bunch of other reels.
So you see my screen here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different one.
This is in relation to the Sand Mission arc, presumably. Because
Yeah,
you got Boruto on the ground at the same time here.
yeah.
Putting
That
these
happened.
together. This never happened.
He held his eye. He
This
got stabbed through the eye and then he grabbed it. What do
he
you mean?
doesn't
Yeah, that's what I
hold
was
his
saying.
eye though.
He does. What you
Jorah
mean?
gets stabbed and he just stands there.
Yeah,
He
and the
doesn't
next one.
hold his eye. It doesn't happen. He just stands there with it bleeding. Jorah never holds his eye. And he probably never will.
First of all, you have to understand that it is Ikinomoto forgot. That's another thing he forgot.
That,
Oh, yeah.
Can we even call it forgot if it's the same chapter?
He forgot.
How?
You just didn't care. I mean, to be fair, we've been over this before. Why is Ikimoto doing this way? He's not giving away directly that Kawaki's going to
Yeah,
stab his eye.
writing wise, I'm down for it. It's just in the universe that's not how 10 Directions works.
Because it doesn't really make sense for it's not this. Okay, it can't be like this is a possible future where Jorah will do this, and oh no, he just didn't hold his eye in this particular future. But that's just stupid.
It's ridiculous.
There's no difference. Like, what was the difference that made him not hold his eye here? It's clearly irrelevant. This is for writing, so we can't see what happened to his eye.
Exactly.
And now we know what happened to his eye. But the real question is, that's fine. He gets stabbed here. Just have him hold his eye on the next page. You didn't remove the surprise now. Just have him
Maybe it's just a
do
small
it.
detail he forgot to add. You know?
How do you forget that? You just think
It's not
I
some
mean, you can
random
forget it.
panel. It's a 10
lost an
Directions
eye.
future.
it's not that he did it from a different angle. That's fine. He just didn't do it. Period.
I mean, he made it's easy to forget that because it was mostly showing he lost an eye, but then they didn't put the same panel. As
not
It's
even
not
a
easy to
scene.
forget. It's the point of going
We're
to
not
the
even
rival.
like nitpicking that, oh, his hand
One
is
of
in a
the-
different
one-
position on his eye. He just never puts his hand on his face at all here. It's not that it's not drawn the same like the Kawaki Horn thing. It's just that it doesn't happen. Well, the Kawaki Horn thing doesn't happen either, but you get the idea.
But yeah. See, that's the thing with that one. That's a pretty big deal. So,
Yeah.
Okay, so show us another one where or
okay,
tell us
these
about another
next
one
few
where it
are
didn't-
going to depend
yeah.
on interpretation. So first of all, okay, we're going to get real specific here.
Oh my god.
See like this black bar here. See these black bars?
Mm-hmm.
In many cases, these signify like a different scene. The question is, with this particular one, is this black bar dividing this and this into two separate things? Or is that just the black background next to this pole right here?
You said which one?
Because that's going to influence this one here. Say that again?
No,
Which one do you say?
Well, I'm asking you what you think it is.
It's the top one there on the right.
Oh, this one here. Can you see the
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah, we can. We can see your mouse as well. Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but
is
which
this
part is
all
the black
one
bar, though?
scene, or is this a separate scene from this one? Is this the divider, or is this just the
let me see.
background?
That's probably
Obviously,
background.
the reason this
Just
is
looking at it.
important is because if it's one scene, then that's Shikadai next to Inojin in Orochimaru's lair.
And Shikanai obviously has not been there yet.
Yeah. If it's a different scene, then it could just be Shikadai doing something else somewhere else. It doesn't have to be next to Inojin or around
Yeah,
the same
and then
time.
like Inojin here, it's so zoomed out to really say like what's going on. This could be any scene, so you can't really say there, but
And we've debated whether that's Inojin closing his eye or if that's Inojin being blind in one eye.
yeah, but it's probably not going to be the blind one unless there was a possible future that never happened. But
Yeah.
but also like when was he closing his eyes in Koji's hideout? Like
It could have
so like
been
that
one
didn't
time.
happen. I mean, frankly, yeah. Was he ever closing his eyes for any of his jutsu?
The
Like,
10 Directions snapshot took the exact moment where he blinked.
exactly. That's so stupid. But now you got me curious. Like, is he closing his eyes for that jutsu ever? We gotta like look through this.
Well, actually,
He does it for mind transfer against Kobu.
yeah, that's true. Ooh,
At the
that
hideout,
one.
he closes his eye.
Well,
Well,
just
isn't
in
he
mind
sitting down
transfer, his
for
eyes
all
are
the
closed in
DMC,
general.
other guy.
He's definitely got his eyes open here.
And obviously, we're not saying this as a critique that matters. It's just like, why not?
Also, here's another question. If Sarada is using her Mangekyo Sharingan, why is it that she's only using the ability of one eye,
It's
so
in
she gets
chapter
blinded
30.
in both eyes?
I was thinking about that, but to be fair, that's not necessarily how that
Yeah,
works
there you go.
anyways.
Okay. I was curious because, like, you would think that when you use one eye, it starts bleeding from that eye that she used, right?
I mean, yes, it is one eye, but think about it like hand signs. Haku can do hand signs, but it's not like you use the chakra from one hand. You're still just using your chakra.
That's not even close.
Okay,
That's not
real
even
quick.
close.
Real quick, I've looked around enough to get the background.
Oh, right there, bottom right.
Inochi's not in the same spot.
Bottom
He's
right,
not
close
sitting
eyes.
by this.
That's
He's
I
also
always
like
thought that
leaning
was
his head to
saying
the
in future
side.
that
Hey,
didn't happen.
Ikimoto forgot. You know?
So
That's all-
No,
that's
I
how
don't
we
think
can
this
put
is this is not the mind transfer scene at the very least.
Okay.
If anything, what that looks like.
Slightly
another
different
one is-
angle, but you're right, probably.
When does he
different.
first get summoned? Is it
See,
chapter
I
26?
was thinking that as well. It looked like that background.
Because that's what I feel like it's gonna. If it's gonna be anything, it's gonna be that first moment of him getting there.
Yeah, it should be 26, like you're saying.
I was Ikimoto forgetting so
Well,
much.
they're already in that room. I'm
Probably around here.
not gonna lie, it just doesn't. I think this is gonna be like the Jura panel to where it's like just him in the hideout, but it's not gonna be a thing that never happens.
Yeah. Again, this one obviously
Unless they
doesn't
get
really
into like some
matter. It's
skirmish in
small.
the hideout with code or something, and that hasn't happened yet, or something like that.
And again, it's allowed to be a possible future that never happened, but like, why?
Exactly,
changed it.
because
What
these
do
are
you
just
mean?
snapshots. Because then at that point, like, all right, this didn't happen, that didn't happen, so the only one that's gonna happen is this, and then also, bro, this sucks.
Well, but also, if you're gonna show things that don't happen, you should show things that I don't want to say are obvious that are not gonna happen, but like things that you never could have written otherwise, like Code killing Kawaki. You're not gonna do that story. You might as well show them in 10 directions. As
Exactly,
opposed
they
to
did
this,
with
this
the
is
other
just
one. They did with the Boruto
confusing.
and Sarada dead ones.
Because why would you write something that's confusing that like should have happened, I guess, off screen, but you're not showing it happening? Like, it's weird to do that.
Then there's also just this random whatever Himawari panel. Couldn't tell you if that one happened or not.
It also conflates it between the ones that do happen and don't happen, because now we don't even know if it happened or not.
Exactly. And then like, dear, when we get more 10 directions ones, might be the yeah. So then you have like, where is Mamushi here? Is this a separate
That's
panel
him in
of
the
Damon's
village.
hair?
That's Damon.
Is this the same one? Like, what is this Boruto in a cape? Like, what? Like, Konohamaru's hair? Like, I don't know if any of these
To
happen,
the
bro.
whatchamacallit, the other dimension.
Yeah.
And I always thought
So-
that was Juro's mouth bleeding in that panel there.
I know. That. But anyway, long story short, some of these did not happen.
At the very least, some of them.
It might not ever happen.
Yeah. But
anyway.
yeah. With that said, what do we want to go back to?
What was the point of that?
To say that some of the 10 directions don't happen.
Yeah. Mello.
That boy loud. Hold on. No, you're good. There you go.
I mean, it's
Yeah, I
good for
put
me.
I got it on default 200. So
What, can you guys
So-
hear Mello? Because I can't hear him.
yeah.
Oh, oh yeah.
Here, I'll
Okay,
leave it
we
or
can hear
join.
Mello Oodie.
What's the topic of discussion?
Mello!
Well, we just got
Motherfucker.
done proving that not all the 10 direction scenes Koji saw in chapter 23 have happened or will ever happen. But that was a very not important thing.
Well, okay, to be fair, Kamui, I
I mean,
know
I
it's
thought we knew
hyperbole,
that,
but we
though.
did not prove that those
know.
scenes will never happen. Like, we cannot do that.
But the Juro one's not happening, bro.
I thought we already knew that though from part 1. When he showed him the part 1 where he
Okay,
was,
no, you can't say
arm
that.
over
When
the-
you
what
guys
you mean?
thought it did happen.
I didn't think it happened. I knew the first inconsistent
We
one,
can
right?
go back on the stream when you guys insisted he covered his eye later in the chapter.
No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the first shit with, because that still happened. It just didn't happen the way it happened. Same with the
No, it
first one
didn't
that was
happen.
inconsistent. The first one that was inconsistent was Kawaki, camera angle from below, arm
Yeah, I know what you're
modified.
talking
That one. That was the first
Yeah.
one, and that was against
Ah.
the part 1 in 70.
Well, okay, but that one has a problem with it. So, okay, I'm curious because, okay, so,
Sorry, real
again,
quick. I know interrupting you is like almost impossible. Who are your guests here?
Well, I guess I'll have to introduce them. So we have Watch Boruto from the official canon to Blue Vortex Discord, which is in the description. Everyone should join. And Mouzone, who is more of Kamui's guy. But Kamui, if you want to say something.
he's just a subscriber in
Oh,
my
I-
Discord. he's,
Yeah, I
he's
just didn't
I
wanna,
mean,
be on
he's
be in
Mouzone.
here. I didn't want to be in here and not say hello. I thought that would be pretty rude. But hi, nice to meet you. That's all I wanted to say. That's it. Please
Oh
continue.
yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, so
What's up?
again, this just hurts my soul. The worst thing of all time, if this is true, but it does kind of depend on. They got our Kawaki panel here. Was this just retconned into being this panel? Because as much as
You're not
as
showing your
much as the
screen.
worst thing of all time, the it's just so many
Kamui,
similarities
not
in
sharing
the
your screen.
pose that makes you
Kamui.
wonder.
Kamui not showing your
Huh?
I
screen.
think he knows.
Oh right, I did that.
Never mind.
Okay, take it from the top.
All right. So I got it all. Perfect. Okay, so this is the prophecy, future vision of Kawaki. Okay. This is his ankle and all that jazz. Part of it does depend on whether you think this was just designed retconned into this panel because of just how similarly it's drawn, even though there's a glaring obvious difference of he's got a horn here, he's got blood on his face here, and his arms not quite as massive, but like it's the same ankle, freaking trapezoidy thing and ankles, and obviously there's no dialogue here, but there is here. But like, was it retconned in the worst way of all time? Or did it just not happen?
I thought it was
What do you
the future that
think?
doesn't happen. Like he sees, but it won't happen. Because he's seen it.
Well, no, because this isn't 10 Directions. This is Momoshiki's
No, I know
future
it's
sight.
Momoshiki's. That's why.
Yeah.
Momoshiki's
Doesn't,
seeing the future, and then something Sarada does changes it. It's the same thing.
So what do you think that would
It's a paradox.
Because we're here, which is almost like the exact same thing. So it's not like the events changed. It's just randomly his horn isn't activated for some reason.
Like
Well,
the
why
other thing
does
is
he
that,
activate
like,
the horn?
it's not clear because, like, again, I didn't make up this. Well, I mean, I said it on my own before, but like, I've seen other people bring this up, like with Trippy. Remember, you guys remember Trippy? You guys don't know who that is, but like Trippy had the same interpretation. I remember the stream where he thought the same thing. Like he thought this was just retcon. So other people have thought that. It's just not clear to us because nobody talked. Momoshiki's not saying, "Oh my God, Kawaki never went into Karma V2." It's just you didn't give up, Boruto. So we don't
What did
know.
what did I'm sorry, I don't quite remember this. It's been a minute. Did Boruto do something based on what he saw in the vision, or did he just act in general?
Oh,
'Cause
he
if
just
he
Yeah,
did
because he
something
saw
based
the
on what
visions, he acted differently from what he thought he would have done.
Okay.
That's why he
well,
was like,
well,
you
well,
thought
okay,
that
I
makes
mean,
a
you
difference.
say
was gonna
that, but
be,
like,
you know?
what would you pinpoint that was different?
Well, he told us
That's
at
what
the
I'm
end
asking.
in
I'm not
80.
sure.
In 80, he was like, you think doing all this is enough? No. I got the blood of the sun, or not the sun. I'm the son of
That's after
Naruto,
Sasuke
yada,
bailed
yada.
him out. That's after Sasuke bails him out, though.
Exactly, but that's why it changed.
Yeah, I was just.
But that's not
like,
anything
if
Boruto
he,
did. That's Sarada Sasuke. That's not anything Boruto did.
Well,
And
Sarada
Boruto
did it
didn't do
for
anything
Boruto.
to
That's
make
the thing.
Sarada act differently either.
No, she
Yeah.
definitely did. What you mean? I mean, he definitely did.
What did
Just him being
Boruto
in
do to change
concern.
Sarada's actions?
Protecting
In
her from
relation to seeing the
swipe.
future.
From the swipe. What you mean? He jumped in front of the swipe. Got scarred. Now she's gonna help him even more. You know?
But what implies that Boruto didn't do that in this vision? For all we know, that's where this blood's coming from. This could be Boruto. Because when this chapter came out,
Yeah.
my prediction was, because they had a panel of Boruto's eye before everything, this was going to be, this is my prediction. Because this, obviously timeline-wise, this doesn't line up anymore, but that this would be his scar scene.
It
We
is
didn't see the
also
eye
weird to
'cause the
show
eye
it
got
out of
scarred.
order, but it's technically fine.
It is weird, I agree. It's also weird how this is from Kawaki's point of view in the
Yeah.
actual story. But
So there
ignoring
is
that,
technically a weird paradox going here anyways, to where all of this happens because Kawaki goes to seal away Naruto because Boruto got these visions.
Exactly. It's a bootstrap. You know bootstrap?
well, that's not necessarily true. It's not necessarily because Boruto got these visions. It's because Boruto was talking to Momoshiki.
Yeah, but isn't that like at the
Boruto got
same
these
time?
visions because he's talking. But if Boruto's talking to Momoshiki, independent of the visions, this happens.
Well, don't they happen like at the same time?
Yeah, one right after
Well,
the other. Yeah.
no, actually, no, because Kawaki throws a fit when Boruto's talking to Momoshiki later in the next chapter, and he's talking to Momoshiki about Ada and her Senrigan. That's when Kawaki's like, yeah, who are you talking to?
But is it next chapter? But is it all one instance, or does Momoshiki like go away
No,
and
this
come
is
back?
this is a time skip. They leave.
Okay.
Like they go to bed at night. and then Sarah and Ada and them have their pillow bed talk.
All right, then it's
And then-
not because of the visions. Never mind, I take it back.
Literally nothing to do with it. It's literally about Ada's jutsu.
Yeah, and then especially
Momoshiki
since
brings that
Momoshiki's
up.
not even talking about the visions anyways. It's just not about them.
Exactly.
Okay.
That had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. That's
So
fair.
if you want again, but even then, if you want to say like, oh, Boruto, he wants to change his destiny now. Well, not really, because that actually comes from Momoshiki in chapter 72. Momoshiki's saying, "Hey, you're gonna despair. You're gonna do all these things," and in response to that, Boruto's like, "Yeah, well, I'll decide my own destiny." Where does he say it? Here he says that. Yeah,
It's
he says
peak.
it back here is before the visions. So
We love this part.
exactly. Again, when the chapters came out, chapter now, my prediction, I'm not going to say that this has to be the case, but my prediction was this was his scar scene. That's why there's blood on his face. That's why he's looking down, because Boruto's on the ground. Feels like there's a good implication here. Now, this isn't the same scene, but it's the same chapter at least. But again, though, like, what about this would just all of a sudden make Boruto save Sarada to where he wouldn't have done it before? At the very least, the story did not indicate that this made Boruto do that, whereas he wasn't going to otherwise. Nor did Koji's 10 directions imply that that's what the difference was either, when he tells Boruto and Two Blue Vortex about that.
Huh?
So,
Nuts.
yeah, so what changed?
Anyone?
Hold on.
You know, the silence is really proving our point.
No, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
because
looking at
again,
it on
like
my
as far as
screen,
we're aware,
'cause that
Sarada
shit's a little
is
too
just
small.
gonna ask Sasuke for help regardless and bail him out. And Momoshiki's just wrong because this is the end of his vision and he doesn't see what happens next, and he made an assumption. As far as we're aware.
Which is ridiculous.
I mean, again, the second he tells him in 72, this is gonna happen, it won't happen no more. It's bootstrap.
You know,
Well, but if that's the case, we're gonna say in chapter 10 it was never gonna happen anymore.
Exactly.
Keep in
Chapter 1, it was
mind,
never gonna happen.
Boruto said, or
But that has nothing
Momoshiki-
to do with these visions or anything.
Because this isn't Momoshiki's prophecy. These are just random visions. Momoshiki said he can see Boruto's prophecy very clearly. That's the omnipotence, though. That happens after this.
I mean, also
I
just
just
the
thought of
fact that he's
something.
telling, like, he knows other specific things, like when to jump from Mitsuki's tree branch and
Yeah.
stuff. He tells Boruto to look behind him at the right time and all these things. He knows when. Also, Ada's omnipotence isn't shown here, but he knows exactly what she did and when and stuff.
Exactly.
Hey, Ikimoto forgot. I just remembered something. You said that Momoshiki's
Oh
ability
my god,
to
real
see
quick. I thought you were saying Ikimoto forgot, but you're calling me Ikimoto forgot, it sounds like.
Just call him Kamui.
Kamui,
You know that's who he is.
Well, that's your name right here. So, um,
but you realize why that's confusing, right?
yeah, okay, fine. Kamui, I just you said previously that he cannot see Momoshiki could not see visions or see himself in his own visions. You know, he doesn't see what's happening to him.
Well, okay, he says he can't look into his own destiny.
Yeah,
But that
yeah,
doesn't
yeah. So,
necessarily mean he can't see himself in, like, another person's future. He might be able to do that.
okay, so he can see himself in enough. Because I'm looking at
Well,
Kashin
maybe, I
Koji's.
don't know for sure, but...
I'm looking at Kashin Koji's, and he also has the same issue. He's not in any of these futures. So I'm like,
but that one has the problem of, is that because Koji can't see his own future, or because Ikimoto just never showed Koji doing anything in any of these futures?
Well, also, Koji just isn't doing anything anyways, regardless.
Exactly. So why would he be in any of these things?
Well, I'm saying because they're looking for him, right? You know, isn't Jura and Code looking for him?
So then
I'm
the,
like,
the
well,
futures would just
But
show
that also,
during
but
code.
that also gets into the, well, Ikimoto very obviously didn't show us all of Koji's vision, because Koji doesn't
Yeah.
just randomly see Hidari's hand in front of him and know what's going to happen in the entire arc. Like, Koji sees way more than we're being shown. And the same could apply to Momoshiki there. Like, well, probably
Yeah.
did.
It just makes no sense because, like I'm saying, is that when Momoshiki was surprised that his prophecy didn't go the way he wanted it to, and he should have saw himself in that way. Like he should have saw himself in his future or as things that happened to him. How it turned out for him. But then you can look at Kashin Koji. He also has the same issue where he's not being shown in his own futures. And I'm like, okay, well, obviously that's important. That's another thing that we're missing. Because like I said, if they find out and he ends up dying in the future chapters, right? Well, he should have saw that. He should have saw this is a possibility of it happening to me. So maybe I should move a little different. But he's never mentioned anything happening to himself, in his futures or showing himself being happening to him.
Well, part of the problem with Momoshiki though is again like he's in Boruto. He's not gonna see like a Momoshiki with the long white hair walking around the streets of Konoha. Like it's not gonna be a thing he's gonna see anyway.
And again, he says he can see Boruto's destiny very clearly.
And like, unless he looks in the mirror, he's not even gonna necessarily see that he is Borushiki in any one scene. He could just only infer based off what's going on. But even then, he wouldn't even know for sure.
Well, I mean, if he can see from Kawaki's perspective, that might change things. But
that just doesn't make sense. That's just a retcon.
Maybe, I just like, it just feels like that same 10 directions and Momoshiki's foresight ability. They have the same weakness, just like Shinjutsu's. We were talking about.
Well, they very likely do have the same like singularity of fate weakness. That's very reasonable that they would.
Kamui?
Right, I'm saying like even though these godlike Shinjutsu powers, they all have weaknesses. Even Ishiki.
Well, don't say that around Oodie. He'll throw a fit.
Okay, Kamui, we have to make that a reoccurring bit because it's too good. It's too
remember.
Well, then don't tell Blake
because they'll have a fit. Yeah.
Even Ishiki said that his own ability, his own Shinjutsu, had a flaw in it, and he didn't know about it. He congratulated Naruto and Sasuke for exposing that weakness in his Shinjutsu.
Yeah, and then he said it never happened again.
Yeah.
It never did.
Yeah.
Kamui, what the best way to pay off the seeing through Kawaki's eyes and the future vision thing would have been? Going back to our previous conversation of the karma is the door that opens, blah, 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 Amado's analogy.
Oh my god, like if
Momoshiki does what I said earlier. Yeah, Amado opens up Kawaki's thing. Ishiki's soul isn't in there. Omnipotence happens. Momoshiki swaps to Kawaki's karma instead. That's cool.
Okay. Because that would also be interesting in reference to like Momoshiki would be inside Kawaki, so it'd help with the whole he's actually Boruto, so he's got Momoshiki thing. But then the question is, so he's just not going to take over Boruto then? That's just not a concern.
I don't know. I mean, Boruto still has his karma,
not.
but it stopped extracting. This could be a way to where this gets Kawaki's karma extracting again. Momoshiki can come back now. Again.
But then Kawaki's doesn't have any reason to kill Boruto. He's going to kill himself.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a cool
That's
idea.
really where you get into problems there, but...
they can just fight over someone else, I guess.
But I do think it's an interesting idea for sure.
Yeah. I like it. I guess that brings up a good question. Mello, are you there?
Oh, he just was a moment ago.
Oh, he's deafened. Okay. Well, I was gonna ask him
he just deafened before you asked that.
Oh, that's awkward. I was gonna ask him the Carmen Seal thing that we just asked about. See his thoughts on it.
When he comes back.
Guess we'll have to wait on that.
Well, we can always go back to your dream rewrite that we never finished.
I did want to hear, because I gave my answer for which Shinju would you guys like to see come back as a permanent addition to the story.
Okay, so real quick
Matsuri.
about that. Are we just going to exclude Jura for this? Because if Jura's back, there's no double person situation. Well, seemingly anyway.
So you have to choose one. It could be Jura. It could be any of the others.
The only problem though is Jura's the cop-out answer because it's the easy one. He's unique. He just is him. No, there's no issues. Whereas if you have Matsuri around, there's going to be the Moegi and Matsuri being their dynamic, which can be good and bad in different ways. So that's why Jura's the easy answer. But if you just say, okay, Jura aside, now you're picking between the other ones. And I feel like it's almost more interesting because you just remove Jura from the equation.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that could totally be your answer. I mean, do you want it to be Jura? Do you want it to be the... I mean, which one?
I don't know. I had 3. I was trying to narrow it down for the questions.
You could have it be to where if it's Matsuri, then Moegi's gone, or you could have it be Matsuri and Moegi are both there. Whichever one you prefer.
Loki. Okay. I'm gonna go with that as my answer. Matsuri,
Let's
but
go.
Moegi's gone. I don't care about Moegi, bro. Matsuri's way more fun to have around.
She's the best Shinju because she's the epitome of both human and divine tree. She was exemplifying both ends better than any individual Shinju. She wasn't just the jack of all trades, she specialized at both.
Well, I mean, to be honest, like, I got into that with my long Shinju analysis video, but to be fair, like, Hidari can change, Jura can change, but as it stands, yeah, she was at that very middle ground. Like, Mamushi was like 99% just divine tree. That was the way he was acting. I don't even know what to say about Ryu, bro. Ryu was just Ryu was being nothing, bro. Like, he wasn't being Shinju. He was just being like a ninja from the wrong village or something. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend Ryu. Honestly, Ryu is the Shinju I like to pretend doesn't exist most of all.
Ryu was obviously the most fun. Maybe he has the least necessity to be in the story. He was also gone too early. I wish we got more of him.
He had
but
a
again,
fun
he could have got old.
personality, but everything else about it was just wrong.
Yeah. Shout out.
He was just really quirky. That's all it was. Like, he talked in this stupid way. Like, it was funny. Like, you know, like that's as far as it went.
Okay, well that's my answer. I guess that's Kamui's answer. Watch Boruto. Did you have an answer for this?
Yeah, Ryu.
Okay, why do you want to see Ryu?
You would pick. Okay, why?
For exact reasons y'all said not. He's the shortest lived, right?
Well, to be clear, we were saying that's why we would choose him if we chose him. Not why we wouldn't choose him.
Yeah, that would be the reason to pick him.
and then also because it's a Boruto Shinki dynamic / Ryu, you know. See if he could teach him the same lessons again. Because you see, y'all forget, right? Remember when he left on the train after the Chunin exams, and then Boruto apologized. Remember, or not?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And then after he apologized, what he said? He said, Gaara told Ryu, I mean not Ryu, Shinki, like, there's a lot you can learn from him, you know. And he's like, what could he possibly teach me? That's why. And
okay, you know, I got a funny reason to pick Ryu. Okay, they're gonna pick Ryu, and it's so that way Mitsuki can fix Mitsuki Seicho to give them their rematch they deserve.
Another reason to bring back Ryu would be so he can actually go after his target this time.
Yeah, he's just gonna be a villain.
So they can at least be in the same room together.
It's Gaara, yeah. I mean, having Shinki and Ryu could be a funny interaction.
True, yeah. Would be good. Okay, I like that. Mouzone, did you have an answer for which Shinji you would bring back?
Yeah, Black Zetsu.
Shinju.
Or Zetsu, I mean, bad.
Well, I'm glad that you're on the Black Zetsu as Thorn Souls train, but I didn't think we're gonna go that far with it.
Well, he technically is a Shinju, right? You know, he came from the tree.
No, he's technically not. But
Are you telling me right now that Kaguya, he didn't take steal everybody away and turn them into Zetsu? Technically, that's a Shinju, right?
Well, technically, no, Kaguya didn't do that. The tree did, but you know.
But that
aside, they're the same thing. They're the same people. Whatever. They're all
That-
one
okay, well,
person.
that aside, that's definitely not black Zetsu. But if we're talking about white Zetsu
I said
specifically,
Zetsu. I said
very
Zetsu.
similar, but it's still not the same.
Remember, it needed
Like I
code to
said, it's
become a Shinju.
Zetsu.
It needed code to become a Shinju.
And also, I mean, the very clear difference. So, like, Zetsu has the personality of Zetsu, as opposed to a thing based on Sasuke, or a thing based on Moegi, a thing based on Bug, and so on.
You say that, but look at Jura.
Here's a question here. Hey, I got a question here. Are Zetsu smarter than codes that Shinju trees?
No.
Just out of curiosity, because they can talk.
Well,
Because
I
those
mean,
Zetsus can
well,
talk.
actually, honestly, I don't know, because like Hidari's pretty dumb. Like,
I know, but I'm
Zetsu's
saying like,
intelligence varies.
I'm talking
I
about-
don't know. Like, I mean, to be like Guru is not that smart, but like the original's like pretty decently, and he's noble smart, so at least. I'm not really sure. I think it depends.
Mello,
Honey, what's up?
if you had to have one of the Shinju, dead or alive, if they could come back, if you had to have one of them become a permanent part of the cast moving forward, even after the Shinju arc, they're just always there, which one would you choose and why?
If they had to come back and also like, so I can't pick one that's alive.
No,
No, you can.
anyone.
The-
Live or dead.
It will also
They can come
add,
back.
you can either, like, for example, let's just say you picked Matsuri. You can have Matsuri replace Moegi. Don't ignore whether or not that would make any sense in the current story. You just
Alright.
can do that, but you
I
can
got
also
you.
have Moegi and Matsuri exist at the same time if you want. Either way is fine.
Yeah. I think I would go with the Jura, mostly because he's just the most interesting one,
Mm-hmm.
and that's probably it. Outside of that, it would get me to doing
Oh,
rewrites
that's right.
of the series, which I'm not necessarily interested in doing. So, like, I want to like, oh, I can
But
bring.
we are for you if you want.
Hey,
I
Mello.
wanna
Give
bring,
us
like,
the
Meat
idea.
Study
We'll
back.
do it.
Hey,
Yeah, like, if
Mello,
I
I got a
bring Meat
question
Study
for
back, I feel like I would have to rag on the series, which I don't want to do. So yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Do you think Kamui knows what I'm about to say here? Do you think that Dora has a true identity, or is he original character?
Does he have a true identity?
Like, who is his? Like, is he cloned after someone, or is he
I see what you're
just
saying.
his original person?
I think he's just the physical manifestation of the Tentos.
Okay. See, I had a theory that I proposed last time I was here, but of course Kamui had contentions, as he keeps saying, and I said that Jura is actually a clone of Kawaki, and I gave him my evidence for why. But it was pretty interesting and pretty in your face about it. My theory, because I was looking at the if you look at the cover pages for Boruto 2 Blue Vertex, one cover page, what was that? Chapter 23, I want to say. Kawaki is wearing the same colors as Jura.
Yeah.
And in an earlier chapter, he's in the same stance, opposite of Jura. And
That's interesting.
then also, they both have torn up clothes, Jura and Kawaki. And
And
another
the pocket
thing,
thing.
yeah, the pocket thing. And another thing, yeah, it's like all these things was just like, okay, I said, okay. And so it was just like, I said, why are they in the same pose? Like, it's the exact same pose, not like similar, it's the exact same pose in their cover pictures.
And he also targeted Naruto as well. That makes sense.
Yes, exactly. Both are obsessed with Naruto.
I like
And
it.
I said, how? What's that?
No, I like what you're cooking so far. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, so I had a few other ones, but a few other reasons. But But it was just interesting how, so like I said, it was like how out of nowhere Kawaki just puts on green and has 2 torn sleeves and his cape is torn. Jura is the only Shinju that has torn pants, and it's just like, okay, something's interesting about that torn rag clothes kind of thing. And also, yeah, it's just I don't know, and I was just putting that idea out to Kamui, but he had to find the most ridiculous reason to disagree.
Okay, I think that's going too far. So first of all, I've
Go ahead.
said before, if I was to pick 3 people, my top 3 choices, so assuming Jura's not just pure Tendos, nothing else.
Go ahead.
My top 3 would be Kawaki, Ishiki, and Jigen. So he's in the top 3. But second of all, well, one of them, when it comes to the ripped clothes, Kawaki's not the only one with ripped clothes.
Who else has ripped clothes?
Ishiki and Shibai, and both of them have ripped pants. Shadow
First of
SpongeBob.
all, hold on.
Whereas Kawaki has a
Ishiki
ripped
changed his
shirt.
clothes after he was burned up. You can't count that.
Kawaki's changed his clothes.
Kinshiki's clothes ripped. Ao's
And
clothes ripped.
Shibai is not. Shibai is only shown to have ripped clothes in one photo.
Kashin
one-
Koji's
Only
clothes
photo
ripped.
of his pants.
Okay, he had ripped
Where
clothes
his
in
pants
one
are ripped.
photo.
Boro's clothes ripped.
You look at the other photo, his clothes are not ripped at all. So that was because he
But
was
you
in
don't
battle.
see his legs.
Delta's clothes ripped.
Also, hello, I want to throw one more part.
Yeah.
The Shinju, the cube inside the tree, that they're all sitting under, the big old cube. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
yeah, I
just
know
in
you're
general.
talking
Yeah,
about the
no, I
Clogger
get you.
cube.
Yeah, that cube. The only people who can have access to that cube are Ishiki and Kawaki. So I'm like, what is it doing?
Hypothetically,
under the
Shibai
tree?
as well, if you believe Shibai
Well,
has that eye.
I don't think there's
So
a
I'm
reason
saying
to
it has
give
to
that
have
to
something to
Shibai.
do.
Well,
Shibai?
if you look at, I'll show you this panel here, because this does kind
Shibai
of
has
look
that-
like the triangle eye, but with only one triangle in this panel here. So he might have that eye.
Well, I'll say, well, this was bothering me, freaking autistic as hell. I don't know why I say the physical manifestation of the Ten Tails. It's the Ten Tails is the physical manifestation of the Ten Tails. But I
We
mean,
know
like,
what you
the
meant.
manifestation of his like desires and wills and that type of shit.
It's an incarnation.
But I think there, if you look at Boruto's explanation to Sumire and Sarada after the Mitsuki fight, I think he mentions that essentially what I took from in my interpretation was there's Ishiki's blood mixed, or Ishiki's genetics or Otsutsuki genetics mixed in with the karma of Code, and when Code used his belts or whatever he did with his blood or whatever, that's how the Otsutsuki stuff got into there. So if you want to like incorporate other like multiple types of entities into Jura, I think that could make some sense. But I'm not opposed to the
here's
Kawaki
another-
stuff at all. There's a lot of evidence for it, for sure.
Oh, here's another thing I said, that Jura is not the Ten Tails itself. I put a theory for this as well. I had 2 theories, or not 2 theories, but 2.
Well, real quick. When you
Go ahead.
say that, are you saying he's not just the Ten Tails, or are you saying he is not the Ten Tails? He is
He is not
just
the Ten
Kawaki.
Tails. I'm about to point out why. We
Okay.
saw how long it takes to produce a chakra fruit. Now, when Boruto arrives in the in Ko's dimension, or let's say the Ten Tails dimension, he saw before Kashin Koji saw the Ten Tails laying down, incapacitated, and then Boruto pops in and it's gone. So then all of a sudden Jura pops up with 3 other Shinjus, and I'm like, wait a minute, that takes a long time to produce 3 chakra fruits and bring them, So I'm like, wait a minute. So Jura was around, had to be around when the Ten Tails body was still around as well. They didn't just appear out of nowhere.
Oh, well, okay.
And
So the problem there is
it
that
happened
we
so
don't
fast,
know that. I know it
Well,
seems
what other
ridiculous that it
explanation
just
could you
proved in
come
the
up
Jura,
with
but like we don't know that because the whole point is they're trying to kill the Ten Tails before the Shinju are born.
We saw the Ten Tails body, and in that same chapter, or maybe a chapter after, the Ten Tails disappears. and Juro pops up. So I'm like, wait a minute, that takes a long time to make 3 different Shinjus and Juro to pop up at such a small.
Well, we
short
don't know
time.
that it did. Well, especially for Jura, though, we don't know that his process even is the same for one as the other Shinju. And then with the other Shinju, we don't know. I mean, that's how it's written.
And why
but,
would
like,
the
we don't
Ten-Tails
know
look
that.
like? And here's another thing: is why would the Ten-Tails keep on resembling or have characteristics like Kawaki? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That
The
part didn't
Ten-Tails
never
are
make.
Jura.
I mean Jura, my bad. Jura, if he is the Ten-Tails. So
It
I'm
might
like,
be a,
okay,
yeah, it might be like a One Piece thing to where like all the characters kind of look similar because of the artistic style.
That's
That could just
absolutely
be
what it is.
like a
Ikimoto
boring
loves his
answer,
Not
work
but
clothes.
necessarily, but yes, it's a very possible thing. Yeah.
Absolutely is the case.
Also
And
just
also,
something
you
I
look.
was thinking. Oh no,
Go ahead.
no, hit it up. You got it.
No, go ahead. I want to hear what you say.
Oh, it was just some thoughts I had. Fuck, it's like I'm forgetting.
Well, I want to
them
hear
now.
him too.
You go because I completely.
Not
All right.
necessarily though. They don't necessarily all look the same because of the art styles.
All right, so here's another thing. Jura said, Kawaki said in was it chapter 25, 26? He says where he acts on his Kawaki gave Jura props for acting on his instincts to go after Naruto. Now we all know that Kawaki also acts on his instincts as well. He sees something inside of Jura that resembles himself. So he's like, okay, well, good thing you acting on your instincts. That's what why Kawaki acted on his instinct to go and try to kill Boruto. He's like, well, my instincts are telling me that Boruto has to go, and that's why he went after him. So I'm saying they share a lot of commonality, and also his haircut. Jura's haircut be changing at some points. It kind of looked like Kawaki's the black part of Kawaki's
It
when
changes
it's moving around.
constantly. I agree. Sometimes it does look like it, kind of, but it also changes
It's
constantly.
just ridiculous. It's toupee. I did want to get to. Oh, go ahead, Mel.
All right.
I was just gonna say, the thing about like the chakra fruit taking like 1,000 years, is that still a thing? I was just
I'm talking
curious
about the
about
soul
that.
poem.
Oh, okay. And then also there's like, so there was the chakra fruit thing that was like kind of interesting. I guess my like underlying point would be, I wouldn't expect them to like stick to canon, and I don't know how like else to say it like that, but like I just feel like basing it off of like what has already been like pre-established, and then building on top of that is definitely correct. But I'm not sure if they'll stick to those types of things. Like the whole 1,000 years for the chakra fruit thing, it kind of stands out to me
I
because
got
it's
you.
like there's no way they're gonna keep that. Or like there's like this weird distinction between like the whole medicine pills that Momoshiki wanted to do. Like is that what chakra fruit is, or is that like something different?
Chakra
And then there's
pills.
like all these stocks on this other planet.
I
Like
mean,
how long?
it's
I was
1,000
just kind
for
of
Earth.
curious
We
about
don't
that.
know if it's 1,000 for everybody, or every planet. I mean,
Yeah, and they have like some kind of time theme, like
and
space
then
and
also
time. So
we've
it's kind
seen
of cool.
him destroy one already in a different dimension, Momoshiki. So unless you say it also was 1,000, you don't have to say it was restricted to only 1,000 every planet. It's only 1,000 Earth. You know what I mean?
And well,
It
that was
also
only
could
Earth at
depend
the
on like the
time.
strength of the sacrifice and the
Exactly.
Ten-Tails
Yeah, it could have
used and
changed.
stuff.
Different scenarios. It could also have weird like karma resonance, speeding it up. Some other process similar to that could also maybe happen. We'll have to see. But I did want to say on Mello's point that as much as we've memed Ikimoto spiting Kodachi or wanting to tell his own story, to an extent, on a serious note, it is also just he's by default inherently limited on in terms of following what came before, because he's not Kodachi or Kishimoto. He's a completely different author. And so that's not to say he can't go back or have a series Bible or remember or whatever, but he has different experiences. He didn't do those stories, even if he was involved. So it's understandable that to an extent, even if it's like 99%, he's still limited. He can't be the exact same as what they were. He also has his
I
own
mean,
writing style.
Todachi coming back for the 600-page guide, so
Yeah, that's coming in a week or two, so we'll have to see how
Yeah.
that turns out.
so if anything,
to
it's
that.
no spite really. It's just
I-
hey.
I did see on the official Boruto website. Apparently, I was surprised. It's not covering it's not covering the anime. It's like 600 pages exclusively on the manga material for part 1.
I thought they said
I'm gonna
mainly.
give it to you, Mello.
For
Did they
part
say
1
mainly? I don't know.
specifically. Okay.
That's interesting. Well, I did want to come back to, because this is relevant to the conversation anyways. And I'm going to share my screen. So Bombuska in the Discord had a comment that I thought was really, really cool, and I wanted to point it out, especially the relevance to this current conversation. Not sure anyone cares, but here's a cool thing I noticed.
Oh,
So-
well, okay, this is funny. We've been over this, but I'm gonna let you do it.
Well, I don't think we've been over it on stream, that we've talked about this, at least when he
We
posted
had
it.
to have been over.
I'm
on stream.
pretty
There's no
sure
way
you
I didn't say it.
have.
I've said it in videos. I've written in
Okay.
videos.
Mello,
I've talked
see
about it
the
on
on
stream.
chat-
but
on the
I'm
chat
still
yet?
down for it.
No, Ood, I'm pretty sure you have talked about this on stream before. Pretty
Well,
sure.
we're talking about it again. It's
You
relevant,
probably
so here
were
we
over
go.
here
So,
disagreeing
No, I'm
with
pretty
me for
sure I
bringing
was
it up.
also. I think I was there when you talked about it
You
before.
probably were disagreeing because you're probably talking about who is Jura back when we were doing the Who Isn't Jura titles. And
Yeah.
you're probably saying there's the most ridiculous thing of all time when I brought this up.
to be fair, Kamui, it's both the most ridiculous thing of all time and really cool if it's true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said it was silly.
To be fair,
I
it is
see.
still silly. But I'm going to say for now it's cool. So after Naruto and Sasuke versus
He was cool
Jigen.
back then.
You didn't say let's go back then, yeah.
Yeah.
So after
Yeah, it's
Naruto and
because,
Sasuke
when
versus
I said it,
Jigen.
he's just gonna be negative, but when it's someone else, he's gonna pretend he likes it.
So
this is
Jigen
what
goes
we call
back, and
this
Jigen
is
says the
what we call
coolest thing of all
comedy bias.
time. That fighting, it's a bad habit of his, and he got happy and ended up getting carried away, and that's why he's at almost 0 chakra left and needs to recover after the Naruto and Sasuke fight, because it's a bad habit of getting carried away and being happy when he fights. And then we have Jura on the left. It's a bad habit, but fighting a strong opponent like you makes my heart dance with joy.
And while we're on the topic, I mean, like, if we're gonna do like the personality, whatever stuff. Okay, so Jigen reads canonically the only Boruto character reading ever is Jigen and Jura. Jigen does the cross-legged sit thing like Jura. They both do the hand on the cheek thing. So like they're doing similar mannerisms too.
Also, Kamui and
People
Sauron.
love showing off their stomachs, by the way.
So to Kamui and Sauron, excuse my language, but you're both full of shit. I know how. I know why.
Oh,
This
I've never
is-
heard you sound like that before.
This is
Whoa.
Boruto versus Jura, which takes place after all of the Jura Who Is He conversations.
Okay, it might be after those titles, but we definitely talked about it. I'm sure.
It
I
doesn't-
definitely
It doesn't
did.
make as much sense to talk
100%.
about it after they say he's just the Tyndales.
No,
Are
we
you
have
guys like,
talked about it because again, I haven't put out like a video in like a freaking year by now, but like I wrote this in scripts, but because I knew I was never gonna get around to making the video for like a year, I absolutely wrote it down for us to talk about in stream so I could say it.
To be fair, Kamui, how many topics do we
I
have?
wouldn't
that we
let the
haven't
opportunity
addressed?
I remember Kamui talking about just.
I
this
also don't
specific thing
delete any of my
before.
Boruto topics. I could probably find it.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
Sauron,
talking
I
about
also
a
remember you
topic that
bad
already
mouthing me
talked
to my
about?
best buddy Kaz.
Like we're in Inception.
Hold on, let me search Jigen. I'm gonna see if I can just straight up find in
Am I
Boruto.
remember? Okay, Ood, I'm pretty sure y'all did talk about it, but maybe I'm remembering. Maybe it was off stream then.
Well, now that
Oh, I wanted to,
Sauron's done ruining the topic, Mello, what do you think about this scan?
Ruining the topic. Oh, okay.
Oh, the scan.
What come on here?
Yeah, do you
Is
think
it
this
supposed to
was...
link Jura to Jigen?
Yeah, do you think it's intentional? Do you think it's intended? What's going on here?
Wait, I hope not. Jigen's just some guy.
Well, it would obviously
Well, it
be Ishiki inside Jigen,
The
more specifically.
Ishiki Jigen, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Which honestly probably makes that worse for you since you hate Ishiki.
I agree. It is weird. I completely agree that
What-
one
well-
aspect specifically is kind of weird, but I don't know what to do with it.
I don't think you need
I
this.
do.
Like I told you, the Boruto explanation is Sarada and Sumire and TBV can get you there too. I think more clearly
I agree.
than this would, but yeah.
This is just. I do think
But
that
you
this
can
is
also
just
just
a
say this is
nothing burger.
Ishiki's personality, and it just happens to be Jigen speaking at the time.
Well, it was just
Yeah.
funny because you were mentioning like the visual aesthetics with the stomach thing. I was like, I don't know if there
Wait,
wanna
that
get
was
to
a
Jigen
joke. I'm not
specific.
using
Freaking
that.
stomach
Oh,
thing.
okay.
All right, Babushka. Well, I hope you enjoyed that train wreck. I tried to fix it, but it derailed from the beginning, and I never got it back on track.
It's your own fault.
No, it is
Did
not.
you said that you enjoyed 34, or did you have like another
It was a
topic?
10 out of 10.
Oh wow.
It was.
Well,
In reference to
is.
specifically this chapter alone, though. So again, this chapter does technically make other chapters worse, but
Mhm.
the chapter on its own is 10 out of 10. And
So
to be
to-
fair, the things it makes worse were already at rock bottom anyway. So
Yeah. You did read it, right, Mello? I don't think you streamed it unless I missed that.
No, I didn't stream. I just went on and read it.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
Well, what'd you
what
think?
did you think about it?
it
10 out of 10?
was solid. That was a solid. No, it was definitely not a 10 out of 10 chapter. I don't know how you got there.
It
Well,
was-
actually, okay,
Um,
Mello, in particular, Oodie, actually, you're sharing your screen. Go to okay, because it's Mello we're talking about. Go to the panel.
Oh,
Gotta know what you want.
okay. First.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you did tell me about the panel stuff. The panel stuff is
Here, we'll get
weird
it.
in this chapter, bro.
Okay, we'll go. Oh, you said they're what, Mello?
Some of them are weird.
Oh,
Like
weird.
the
Okay, I thought you
Sarda
said a
one was
leak.
strange.
Because I was gonna say, first of all, Alien I saw it over here. But this isn't the Sarada panel. We have a it's crazier one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which one you're gonna
I don't
choose.
think
Okay,
you have it
it's
in here.
not
You're
in
scrolling
here.
Although
way
I
too
will
fast.
say the
Must be
smile with
picture of
Sarda,
it.
I thought it was well drawn because it conveyed the precise emotion I think he was going for.
I thought it was adorable, and he was going for like definitely like a very kiddish look for her in that scene.
So Mello, what'd you think of Sakura's look here?
Oh hell no.
Sakura Shiki.
Nah, that's not real, is it?
No, it's
Yes,
It's
these are
real.
real panels.
People put
Bro.
Momoshiki's like hair and horns
Oh,
on
that's
Sakura.
lazy.
No,
That's-
no, no, no,
bro,
no, no, no.
well, is that
This
even
being-
true, or is
this
this just actually a
misconstrued.
real panel? Because here's Boruto's hair
Okay,
right
help
here.
me out here. Help me out, because I was about to cook. Please.
Hold on, I'm gonna go
Sakura
back and
is
look. I
Momoshiki?
think that
I don't
remember that panel though. I'm gonna go find it.
Listen, code
I
code
don't-
alone for that cover is diabolical.
Oh yeah, I have a post for that too.
The fuck was that? But please. continue.
Oh,
Wait.
okay, Mello, there's something you're gonna love. You're gonna love. Not this. Not
Oh
that.
hell no.
Did you remember that?
Not any of these. Okay,
back
you
to
will
that,
like
bro. That
this
was
one,
funny.
but not that either.
Kamui, I don't think that
let's
Momoshiki panel is even real. Are you sure?
I'm
it's
trying to
real?
find out where it would be
That's what,
specifically.
bro, that has to be AI, bro. Look, I question everything I see.
No,
at least
I'm
Okay,
once.
pretty
that's pretty good, too.
sure they just edited the Sakura drawing
Right here,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
not.
put Momoshiki's hair and horns on top of
Okay.
it.
chapter
But like, what's
35.
Boruto coming from?
But I think that cover's fire.
Panel
actually.
looks
I-
familiar.
I don't
I'm
think the
going
power
to
scaling
look
makes sense,
for
but
it.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to start with chapter.
Mello, you see
10.
this?
I don't know
With the
where
the
that
code
would
and
be.
Kawaki.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I like the cover, but I just don't think the
Stupid.
power scaling makes sense for that
Like-
to happen. But
Hmm.
Because he doesn't draw Momoshiki like that, so I'm like.
No,
really
I swear he's
confused.
done that before, but I'm like, where's that? That panel looked way too familiar. is
What
the
with
problem.
like Momoshiki being up close to Boruto's face?
Yeah, with that like
That'd be
head turn
74.
like that. It
That'd be
looks so
74, but
familiar.
that's
Also,
not.
Boruto isn't
Panel.
facing away. He's
That'd
facing
be
towards
chapter
the camera.
74, but that's not.
All right. Yeah, Code's wearing lipstick now, by the way. This is a canon.
I know. Like,
Official.
why did he start wearing lipstick?
And
It's
when
like,
did
oh,
he get curse
bro,
mark
when I-
to
He looks-
Sasuke's curse
He
mark?
looks.
bro, when I saw this,
He looks
I was
cut.
like, you know, I mean,
On
you
chapter
probably know
11,
know
and
my
Momoshiki
opinions
doesn't
on,
appear
like-
again until only in
I'll
this
be
panel and
honest.
that panel.
it's kind of, I mean, I kind of like it. I'm not gonna hold you. It's kind of a vibe, like the whole gothic thing. And I'm not like you know, like I don't care about the LGBT. I mean, I do. Like I'm not like anti any of that, so I'm not on that time. That's not my. But it was just kind of it threw me off. But now that I'm like kind of looking at it up close, I'm like, that's not bad. But
Obviously,
also,
it
like,
works
it's
for the
not the first time
colors.
we've seen this. Like,
This-
I thought
Sakon
it
has
would
the
be,
same aesthetic.
Yeah.
I thought it would be like a hint that he's gonna die, because that's what happens. Like if you like kind of drown or whatever,
Some-
you get like blue lips, type of thing.
Mm.
Oh, they're
People
gonna say
just
if
wear
people get
makeup.
lipstick and anime beats are gonna die.
But Kami, there's no
No,
reason to
they're
look for
hinting
that
at
panel.
something.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It doesn't
Oh, that's
exist.
crazy. It just
But
felt
I just don't.
familiar.
Why does he have fucking lipstick here? Like why?
But that's what I'm saying. Like in universe, why did he start wearing lipstick?
It
He
doesn't
didn't
make
used to.
sense.
He,
I'm all about like deconstruction and shattering like people's social
he wants to look
expectations of you.
CUNT.
Okay, fuck that. But like also why? Like what the fuck? Like who made
He's
this
not even
choice,
trying
bro?
to impress Ada right now, so it's not that.
Why would that impress Ada, bro? It's like
He wants
Exactly.
to look
Boruto or something, bro. It's like what's going
CUNT,
on?
bro.
I mean, Ada likes lipstick. So.
It's like the WWF, or like the Kiss Vic McMahon's ass club thing back in the day. Like they used to chop up their lips and put. It's like what is this, bro? Like I don't know. Like who ass is he about to kiss? Is he trying to like? I don't know. It's very bizarre. It threw me off. And then like the paneling with Sakura doing like the whole weirdo. Have I seen
The
that
weird
before?
hug. Yeah, she looks like a muppet.
Yeah, we gotta go over this.
No,
Sakura.
no,
Also,
no,
Sakura
but
the
makes
whole
this
thing where she
face.
goes-
Oh my gosh.
She just like flashes them, but not flashes them. It's like, what is this? Like, why her eyes turn white? Is that a thing Sakura
It's a
like
gag
has done?
scene. What?
Oh,
Maybe when
so
she does
Mello,
the
okay.
Shanaru
But hear me
I'm
out,
thing.
though.
so
They
glad,
framed
Mello,
it-
you're bringing that up. Mello, you read the
Shut
official, didn't you?
up.
You read Viz.
Wait, but they framed it as if it was like a thing that it was like a thing. I was like, I don't remember this being a thing.
This is
Like
just her
this.
go.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you did
so-
read Viz. So you read the oh yeah version of this scene.
Yeah.
So Mello, what was
Wait,
your
what?
interpretation of this scene before anyone says what it is? What is
I
this?
truly don't know, bro. It was a bizarre. It just came out of
problem.
nowhere, bro.
So Mello,
But
you're
after
a fan of
after
this
I thought about it-
franchise, and you
I
don't
mean,
know.
I get the
Oh
whole
my
like
God,
her
I had
inner
no
her
idea.
monologue
Wait.
thing that she's been doing throughout the series, but I don't recall it ever being visually depicted this way. So it
So
kinda threw me
Mello,
off.
let
Well,
me
that's
let
what the
me let
anime
me
always
make
did.
this make sense to
It's
you.
Shanaru.
And let me make you officially wipe your hands of Viz and never read Viz again. Sakura doesn't say "oh yeah" here. She
It's
says
so
Shauna Rowe.
bad. She says Shauna
Or
Rowe.
Sha, as it's always
Oh,
been
well, that
in
would have made
English.
more sense to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what she
Also,
says in the
I
anime,
didn't-
anyways. It's the
I
same
normally
didn't
when
translation.
she
realize
does it,
this, but Oodie,
They showed
it's
like
even
a little,
more
like a
funny.
little spiritual version of her or something.
Read the next page. It becomes even more funnier.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have this
such a
pulled
Look
up.
at what
translation.
JoJo's. Oh, I'll send you the screenshot. Okay, so
Okay,
she does the
please.
oh yeah thing. Look at their freaking conversation, bro. Okay, we are putting this in these
happened?
Sarada and Chocho's stupid mistakes because look at what they say.
I'm
in
assuming
response.
it's gonna be the same thing that I have written down, which is Viz's Sarada doesn't know what "oh yeah" means.
Yes.
And Viz's
Wait,
this is also crazier when you think about this. Viz's
Dude, I
Sarada
thought
thinks
I've
always
Boruto
wondered
is
what's this
totally
supposed to
"oh
be.
yeah."
You know, I'm actually sure myself.
Are y'all
Vi-
taking this somewhere?
Dude,
But the
else?
reason
I
they
thought
do that
that
is because
Viz
that's what it was in the
translates it
anime.
as, Cha. What's with
It's
the
Cha
oh
in
yeah?
anime, not oh yeah.
No, I thought that was Viz's translation though. I thought that they
It
came
is
up
in
with
English.
Cha.
In English,
Which is
the
actually
dub of
a
Naruto,
good,
it's
a
oh
good
yeah.
I'm
translation.
not sure myself.
No, it's not.
Crazy.
It's Cha. I've what?
Bro,
And this
nah, bro,
Cartoon
this is
Network
the-
changed
this
that.
is a
It's always
Mandela
been
effect.
Cha.
Nah, it's a oh yeah.
This is the
Yeah, no,
Mandela
I'm saying
effect, bro.
Cha
That's
is a
tough.
good translation. From
It
Shadow
is,
Cha is what
but-
it is.
Cha.
I just
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember
know,
Cha.
but they
That's
changed
also-
it to
that's
yeah, oh yeah, for some reason. I don't know why.
When?
I must have stopped watching when they did that
It
shit.
doesn't.
Is it Shippuden
It
only?
doesn't make sense.
I think it might be
in this
because I remember it
context.
being in Shippuden.
Because this is obviously like they're calling this out as being a weird usage
Cha.
of Shonaro in universe. Why would they ever use this instance to change it? Like if Sakura's running at sorcery and
yeah.
screams, "Oh yeah," we can probably put two and two together. Oh, she's saying Shonaro in the Japanese. Why would they ever have her say, "Oh yeah" here? It makes no sense.
Well, I just
Hold
felt
on.
like
What you mean?
I-
It's what
like-
Boruto said.
It's-
Remember? 70 something? I forget when, 72, I think.
What?
it was just strange.
He hits him with the oh yeah. And then she
Did
says,
this
that's my
always have
line.
her
Okay,
say, "Oh,
in
yeah"?
Japan, does Boruto
Yeah.
say Shonaro?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, does he? That's funny.
In
Wait,
the him
Ooh,
saying
do you
that's
know- Do
I'm
you
gonna
know
change
if they
my own
always
fate.
had her say oh yeah and Viz?
He says Shonaro. There's no way. I need to
Yeah.
see the raws for that.
I'm telling you, bro. Oh yeah, they always translate it. That's why I been knew it was Shanaru, you know, or Shanaro,
Hello?
because I say ooh, because it's double O, but whatever.
Well, in the
You
Japanese,
know,
it would
same
just
with
be
Susanoo. You
oh.
know, Susa.
Yeah, Susanoo,
Same
exactly.
shit.
This
Susanoo.
is so funny, bro. I can't believe it's official. They don't know what oh yeah means.
Oh yeah.
How could they ever? It's so stupid. But it's also stupid because again, this has
Just
done
weird.
Shanaro before. It's in the part 1. Also knows how it back would come. Oh yeah, you know what? This is dude. Kodachi's Fizz is better too, bro. It's not just Kodachi's Ikimono, it's Kodachi's Fizz. Because when Kodachi was around, Sarada says Shanaro on multiple occasions, and they get it
there you
right.
What about this
Oh,
chapter was
yeah.
a 10 to you guys in particular?
So-
Especially Inojin.
Yeah, so obviously it would have to be all 3 elements. It would be the Inojin portion of it, it would be the Sakura Sarada portion of it, and it would also be the Boruto Code portion of it. Which one do you want to talk about?
What about
First,
the
at
Inojin
least.
portion?
So, okay, okay, we'll start with this. Mello, did you like or prefer for Inojin to be healed immediately, or would you rather him stay blind or be hurt at first but healed over time, or maybe with like a slight drawback? But what did you want?
Or he just dies, or
Yeah.
something else. Like,
Well, I definitely don't want him to die. I don't want that.
okay.
I will say though, I did love the whole scene with Boruto, like you can keep your hair. That was hilarious.
Hello?
Yes, bro. Bro, when we were talking about that
That was
before it
fantastic.
happened, and he actually
Dominating.
did it. You want to watch the podcast, by the way, it's confirmed.
Well, there you go. I love how you like kept a straight fit. Like Boruto's comedy in TBV is hilarious. But I would say like I don't want him to die. I like his character a lot more now, and also, but I do think in a series of depth, this would have had lingering consequences past the very next chapter. But I think ever since the Kawaki killing Boruto and him immediately coming back to life, I have this kind of expectation. So it's probably what I expected. I'm okay with it though. It's fine for Boruto.
So that one is more fair, what you're saying with the Boruto Kawaki one. That's obviously unexpected. That's not earned. That's just sort of out of the blue. To be fair, obviously we knew that he'd come back to life somehow. We just didn't know how. And very next chapter, just randomly with some unexplained thing that they're now explaining, as if they can't do something like that in the future. So I can totally see that perspective based on that. But throwing the code arc trauma out of the window and looking at this arc, I do think that narratively it's obvious. I'm not going to say it's out of the blue because the Himawari healing has already been shown, but like narratively, I do think he did earn it. It's a reward for him to be healed immediately, and I think they portrayed that in a very fulfilling light.
And it's especially in, I guess this is where like Sarda kind of gets weaved into this analysis. Part of what makes it work so well is the fact that Sarada's blindness from the Mangekyo wasn't fixed. And that's important because Inojin had a character change in relation to Himawari. We'll get into more specifics later, but for the just bare bones generic part first, Inojin changed. He was rewarded with healing. Sarada didn't do that. She didn't change. She just overestimated her abilities and overused her Mangekyo. Like, she didn't have some character-defining growth moment that warrants her earning at this special. She didn't do anything. So Sarada's isn't healed. Inojin's is. And if Sarada was healed, that would take away from Inojin. If Inojin's not healed, then there's just no difference otherwise. But now there's a difference between them, and that difference matters.
And I'll add
I
that
think,
that's not a critique of Sarada. Sometimes it's a good thing for a character to not change.
Exactly.
And so that's not like
And what you said the other day with Miss Ann, Oodie, if you want to repeat it again with the Hokage, yeah, we found a way to word it really nicely with a little bit of rewriting to make it even better. But the idea of her choosing to basically, I'll let you put into your own words after, but we said something along the lines of she's trying to be a Hokage like Naruto, and Naruto obviously would like protect the villagers and do the mission, but Naruto, and physically in universe in the plot, has the Shadow Clone Jutsu. He can do two things at once. Sarada can't do that. She's not Naruto. She can't do what Naruto can do, so she should focus on being Sarada, the Sarada Hokage, be that as opposed to being Naruto, who she isn't. You've worded it your way after, but you were talking about that.
Yeah,
idea.
it's I don't think I mentioned the shadow clone. I think you heavily emphasized that as if that was the
I just said it's
point.
a simple analogy to like.
No, I know,
make the
I
comparison.
know. I knew what you
I'm
were
gonna
doing,
lie,
but others
I lost
maybe
the
didn't.
plot. What are we talking about?
Okay, so basic idea. Sarada was Naruto at the end of part 1, when Naruto says, I'm gonna choose to be a fool for the rest of my life. In the end, that worked out because he did save Sasuke back, staying on that path. But staying a fool for the rest of his life is a good character flaw. It's a good mistake, quote unquote, for him to make. So that's not to say Sarada, obviously she was narratively written correctly here, but that's not to say her mistake was necessarily a bad thing for her character. It's good that she did the quote unquote wrong thing. If that makes sense.
I'm okay with that. But more so to like okay. I'm trying to put all this together. 'Cause you kind of branched up, I feel like, a little bit. At least for me.
Yes.
I would say for the Enojin stuff, where you're saying it's like he earned the eyes back because of his character growth. I'm okay with all of that. It's fine. It's just I feel like negativity in life kind of causes like stress conditions that kind of force growth and progression. That's kind of how like the universe works. Some people call it contrast or whatever you want to call it. So I think having him under that kind of like contrast a little bit longer would have bred more depth for the character, because I feel like he would have had to just grow from that struggle, and then like it could have influenced the people around them as well. It's the same thing with the Kawaki killing Boruto thing. It's less about like the choice. They made the choice, whatever. But it's like, okay, well that could have been an opportunity for like Naruto to contemplate that promise he made to his wife and daughter, and failed as a man and as like a ninja as well, because that's his nindo. There was depth and complexity lost to the character because of that choice. There was depth and complexity lost to Hinata and her relationship with her husband because he failed and chose not to take her with him. Maybe she could have done something. Himawari feeling like she's a burden because her mother had to stay back for her, so maybe she feels inadequate, and that pushes her to want to go on to train and become a ninja. Like there's a loss of so many different characters could have fed off of that arc, in my opinion, and it's this kind of similar thing in a lesser way for Enojin,
Wait, you said
but more
what
so
arc?
for his character. I think it would have allowed him to grow a little bit more. But either way, I'm fine with it.
No, I completely get that it's an opportunity for other characters to grow based on this consequence that happened, and if you remove the consequence, then those characters lose the chance to grow. To be fair, I think you could say that infinitely. Obviously, I think there's a limit. Like, you're not gonna say, based on the Boruto killed Kwaki, well, you're not gonna say, Hinata should have left Naruto at Boruto's funeral, and then Naruto should have pooped his pants, and then Shibai could have came down and genocided everyone in the world but Naruto for Naruto's character. Like, you can't have infinite growth with infinite suffering. There's a fine line to where, okay, that's where it works best for the story, and for you, it was just a little bit less than what you were hoping for.
Yeah, I mean, you could have even tied it back to Hinata having her argument with Boruto when Naruto's clone popped with the birthday cake for Himawari. Like, you could tie it all the way back to there, to where she's just taking his side, and then it ended up with her son dead. And it's like, man, this is her breaking point. Like, there could have been depth there that just wasn't explored, and that's fine. It is what it is.
We already did that
But
though
that just
with
wasn't my
Hanabi.
thoughts.
No, we cannot hear you yet. I think. Thought?
Who?
Yeah, nah.
La 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 la.
Oh, there you are.
There you
Okay,
go.
sorry.
La, la,
I hear you
la.
again.
Oh my
Let's go.
goodness!
Yeah.
I don't even know what happened.
But
So
yeah, we already did that with the Hinata leaving Naruto.
I
They were
think
real close, and then it didn't happen.
I think for me, the easiest way to think about this latest chapter with the Enojin, because a lot of people have been saying this, I think it's the easiest misconception in the world, but if you change one thing, it clears up so many problems. It's not that Himawari reverted consequences. It's that Enojin prevented consequences. If you look at it through that frame of lens, it changes everything. Because in one, there's consequences that are then immediately undone. In the other, there's no consequences in the first place. Enojin, based on his growth, is stopping the consequences from happening in the first place.
Also, real quick, because I think we continue down this, it might get too off topic, so I'll say it now about the like basically other people can't grow because Inoji was healed type of idea. I will say on that point, I think it's important to consider like the protagonist, and who the arcs are focusing on. If you want to critique like the arc overall, say, well, why pick Inoji? Well, that's a different thing. But for this specific chapter, it's like, okay, Inoji has been the protagonist. He's been the character to change. The character whose goal we realistically spent the most time focusing on, his goal to protect Himawari. So he would be the focal point to change. It's so, well, yes, you could have like Shikadai grow based off of Inoji's blindness type of situation. But the first and foremost priority is gonna be Inoji because he's been the focus. So he's like our first priority on the list.
Yeah, I think
Other
you can do
people
both.
come after that. So that's also important to consider.
But I think this would have been a great consequence for Shikamaru as an in-battle general and his inability to come up with a plan on the fly, being who he is, and then like, and his understudy or like a lesser ninja had to like come up with something when he froze, and like you said, Shikadai could be roped into that as well. That could be profound growth. I mean, I suspect Shikamaru won't ponder on this whatsoever.
Yeah, I will, and I will also
Yeah.
add on that hypothetical rewrite where Inoji remains blind, or at least temporarily for like the next month he's blind or something like that.
Yeah,
Is
just
the
like not
Ino
forever.
Sai conflict with
yeah.
Shikamaru? They would have a lot of reason to be mad at him because their
Yeah,
son
that's what I was
just
gonna
got
say,
blind. Not
because-
just that he
And
died
then-
and came back. No, he's blind now. Once again, Shikamaru brought him secretly into this plan, who wouldn't tell Sai when he's
Correct,
asking
yeah.
questions. So there would be stuff to do there.
And then you can have just like the physical consequences always shown to him, not always, but however long that lasts, the conflict with him and with not trusting him, as mentioned, and then you can tie
Yeah.
that back to his mission as his first mission as a Chunin and how he kind of quote unquote failed and almost got people killed, Neji and Shoji, and like have like some kind of something with that could be interesting. But again, that possibility is now
would be
close
out
to
of
us.
character.
which
I
is
do
fine.
think that, like you're saying, Shikamaru's probably not going to ponder on this, but 99% of cases, I don't think wait and see applies. This is one of
see,
those
that's what I was saying.
times where I do think I will say wait and see, because there's a lot of other characters who can give Shikamaru the consequences. Like you already said, Ino
definitely.
and Sai, they likely are going to find out or already know what happened to Inoji, and they're probably going to blame Shikamaru for that, and rightfully so, and Shikamaru's going to have no answer for that. It is his fault. Likewise, another character already set up to potentially be angry would be Shikadai. Shikadai told Shikamaru that, okay, he's not going to listen to him as his dad, but he's going to listen to him as Hokage. If he orders him as Hokage, he's going to do it as a ninja. That was his mission for this arc. Shikamaru failed him as Hokage. I want Shikadai to tell that to his dad, and I want his dad to think about that.
With this kind of pacing, are you interested in that wait and see approach? I mean, I feel like that's something that maybe should have been done in this chapter.
I
But
completely
that's
agree
just
with
my
that.
opinion.
No, I do agree
Just
with
opinion.
that. Well, I for me, my biggest critique so far, well, as of right now, well, not biggest critique. One of my critiques as of right now is that Shikamaru's just getting scot-free off of this Kobu thing. And that's ridiculous because Kobu said immediately after the Mamushi invasion, the interrogation's continuing. The interrogation's on pause. It's not, oh, we're done with the interrogation. Yeah, we'll do it again another day. A different interrogation. It's the same interrogation.
I'm
They're
gonna wait and
pausing
see
it.
on that one because I don't think it's a problem that it hasn't come up yet. Like if it happens next chapter, that's fine with me.
No, I do think it's a
I'll-
problem because there was a time skip this chapter, at least a small
But we
time
don't know how
jump.
long it was. We don't know if it's 2 hours.
But
or-
again, if
Because I
it's
think they're
an
bringing Kobu
immediately
back
thing,
home during
because-
the interrogation, he's gonna come back again.
the point of pausing the interrogation was for the Mamushi mission.
But what I'm saying is, I think they sent Kobu home in that chapter. Like,
He's-
hey,
no,
let's
he
get
didn't
you
go
out
home.
of the village.
He's willing to interrogate Shikamaru immediately, but he's willing to give Shikamaru the time to finish his
we-
ordering. But Sai brings him to the tend to his wounds or whatever, since he's already at the
Are we
That's
hospital.
what I'm
still
already.
saying.
in
So
the-
depending on where he is, I don't think it's because we don't know the time skip. If they said it's been 2 months, yeah, ridiculous. But if it's been 2 hours and Cope was literally out of the village, I'm not gonna say that's a problem.
No, he's not out of the village for sure. Now, what I will
I thought
say,
he was the
I'm
other
trying
guy
to
in the
see
other
what
room.
if I can find where they say where they brought him.
Am I tripping?
they don't say that, but I have a critique either way. He's in the village. He's waiting to interrogate Shikamaru.
Where do we see him walk away?
But
Oh,
oh my
Are you
god.
still in the
But-
Inojin portion of your?
Well,
You said
real
you
quick.
broke it into
I want to
three
say,
Okay.
no matter what, it's a flaw for me. But
But it's 10 out of 10.
Look at the front
no,
medical.
let's 10 out of 10, but this is flawed. Flawed 10
It's
out of 10.
9.5.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Well, am I tripping
Yeah,
or
well,
did he not like go to the hospital?
He went to medical, yeah.
But he's
and
not
then
even
he's in
really
the
hurt,
hospital.
bro. He's got a couple
Well, he got burnt.
scrapes. Boo
He got
hoo.
burnt.
He's
He got
fine.
burnt
He's
He almost got
literally
murdered.
fine.
I mean,
He
I'm sure
wants
some
to
psychological
interrogate
something going on.
Shikamaru. He wanted to
But
do
he's
so. He had to be
also- he's
convinced
also the
not to.
French pinky up, pristine, goofy hairdo guy.
He's
If he
awake.
broke
He's
his pinky
conscious. He says
toenail, he'd
immediately
get
as soon as
a
it's
hospital
done.
next month.
Anyways, my caveat. My caveat is it could be happening off screen, and he only has 40 pages, so it's already happened, and we'll come back to see it in a
Now, that's
flashback.
like, okay, it's possible, but that's one of those ones you've got to like end the chapter with. Now then, where were we, Mr. Shikamaru? Or where were we, Lord Eighth? I mean, Shikamaru Nara. Like, you got to end the chapter with that.
And that's why it's a critique, Kamui, because it doesn't have to be in this chapter, but they needed to at least address it. A single panel, but they don't. That's my critique.
Oh, they say he's the
Did we ever
patient
see
and
Shikamaru
roommate.
in this?
We don't know if that's Kobu. People are just headcanoning that, and
gonna
it's
be
very
him.
likely not. It's
Watch.
funny, but
Who's the only other person to get hurt? It's
oh
Axel.
my gosh. I mean, there could just be people hurt in general. Doesn't have to be because of a
No,
movie.
because Mamushi
Oh,
made it a thing to
the
not
current
hurt
manga's
people.
out.
They were like, just get everybody's eyes on.
No,
us.
I'm saying people can just be hurt in general. There can just. It's not like the hospital is vacant.
Yeah, it could have been like a cancer patient who needs to
exactly.
appendix removed or something like.
And
That's
roommate.
a ridiculous scenario, Kamui, but it's possible.
I know.
Isn't his perspective agreeing with your perspective, Oodie? That he didn't leave the village? Doesn't that help you? Or are you
Nah,
arguing
no.
against that?
Well, from the get-go, Kamui's being ridiculous. Kobu never left the village. That was never a thing at all.
I said I wanted to check
Okay.
whether or not he did.
Well,
I
he
think that's
didn't.
fair. 'cause
I didn't say
don't,
he
I don't
did,
remember the
for
room 8
sure.
thing either, so that's good information.
He went to medical. I already confirmed this. He went to medical.
He was
So, yeah,
brought to
I-
medical.
I-
he didn't choose to go to medical.
I think
you
if
get
you
what I'm saying.
we've confirmed that he's in room 8 in medical in Konoha, then yeah, I think your critique makes sense then. Just going off of that.
How?
Okay, we can't confirm he's in room 8, but
That's pure headcanon, yeah.
But when it's
And
him
we don't even know if
roommate next
medical is the
chapter
hospital.
or whatever chapter they show him. You know.
And besides,
fair,
is
I do
Kobu
think
not
would be
done healing
interesting.
yet?
Aside from the interrogation aspect, I do think Kobu would be the most fun to see, like, if he's got something to say to Sakura or something. And you know,
Kobu can
interrogate her.
walk on his
I think
own.
it depends on the time skip that you mentioned.
He's literally fine.
However
Yeah,
that
yeah.
works.
Konohamaru has time to bring Sarada, the unconscious Sarada, from the outskirts of the village to the hospital, get her checked in, have Sakura look over her, wait for her to wake up, and then have the full conversation with Sakura. And then walk out, have another time skip, and then have her friends talk to her after.
I mean, you're putting it together to make it lengthy, but that's not necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
because
not.
part of the problem is because it's not necessarily like a real hospital in real life to where that takes like freaking
mean, they are
4
ninja,
hours
they
to
can,
do.
like,
It might be like
get
just
there pretty
immediate
quick.
because it's ninja.
And it's
It's an-
Sarada.
I give it an hour minimum.
Yeah, I don't think we can say
don't-
that
yeah,
because
you can't.
it's Sarada and
That-
Sakura.
yeah.
Sakura. I know Sakura couldn't give a damn about Sarada in any other arc,
Oh my
but in
god.
this arc, she's her mom and could actually care and just jump right to her.
Are you gonna hop into the? Is this like a really dope transition to the Sakura Sarada portion?
It can be.
Okay.
Oh, it can
So
be.
why is this a
yeah,
10
I'm
out of
down.
10?
So for me, this was Sakura in character like the whole way through. The real problem with the Sakura scene is that it's not that this scene should have happened earlier. I mean, it definitely could have. But
Well, it's that scenes should have happened earlier.
Exactly.
Can I ask you a real
This
quick
is
question?
what the anime is for.
Yeah.
Do you think there should have been like maybe something, I'm not sure quite what dialogue or whatever, probably dialogue, I don't know how else, but where it's like, yo, Sakura, we could have used you out there. Where were you? Type of thing.
Mm,
No, because
It
then she would just
depends
say,
I,
I'm
I
at the
get like he's like a
hospital.
medical
that.
need now, but like your village is
yeah.
getting invaded.
No, you're right.
Your Hokage's on some shady shit. Like I don't.
They already told us why they didn't pick, it's because of who Shikamaru picked to be a part of the plan.
It
He was
no
like,
one chose
"Only
Sakura
these
to go
people
after
are good,"
Sheen.
you know?
Sakura just
Yeah,
left
sure,
the
but
village.
like if I'm like Sakura, right, and I see my village just invaded, and I'm not sure if like they know about it. I would imagine like
I
they
mean,
don't because it's like
for the
a
same
mystery
reasons
thing working
that
with
she
Boruto.
believes, whatever Sarada got going on, right? She's like, I ain't gonna interfere. She won't interfere.
So
Yeah,
real
but
quick,
like,
let me
but
just
again, but in Sakura's character,
let
there's
me
two
just
things.
like complete the thought really quick.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so like she's just chilling out. She sees her village getting invaded. She doesn't have like direct correspondence with the Hokage. Like she does like nothing. Or, like even if she's just out in the field like checking on people's
Exactly.
well-being or whatever.
I
If
mean,
that
that's
made
what
like
both of
there
them
was a
do,
future.
Sasuke and Sarada.
There was a future
mean-
where like this dude slaughtered everybody. So it's possible that some people like just some mentioning like there was no guy, no Kakashi, no other ninja
Nah,
out
'cause
there
if-
just kind of looking and pondering.
If Sasuke is saying things like, "Oh, there is something that only y'all two, Boruto and Sarada, can fix," right? This is the flashback when we see him before he gets put in a tree. If he says that, and then Sakura is also saying, "I won't interfere" in terms of what Sarada got going on with Boruto, then they just happen to be a laissez-faire family, Hands
Bro,
off,
that's
if you don't know what
ridiculous when we
laissez-faire is.
have the example of this. Danzo knew Pain was attacking the village and chose to do nothing. Are we comparing Sakura to Danzo now?
Yeah.
Why did Danzo do it? For his own gain. Why are they not doing anything? For
Not
the
for
other
gain.
person's gain.
For whose gain? Mamushi's?
No, for Sarada. Sakura is not interfering with whatever Sarada got going on because it's better for Sarada. Duh.
So why did
Less things to worry
Kakashi
about all of that.
Kakashi interfere with what Aruka had going on versus Tendo Pain?
Again, is it for there or for it's a different scenario. Sakura believes in her, so she'll not interfere.
Do you think
Just
Choza
because
believed
Kakashi-
in Shoji?
That's
Just because
Okay.
Kakashi don't believe in Iruka's power to defeat anybody, he's
I
just
think
gonna
maybe you're
come on
missing
now.
like the
okay. So there's a
underlying
couple
point.
things.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm
One.
telling you, but
just-
that's just what they are.
Okay,
Laissez-faire.
okay. I guess I'll let you, okay. No, I'll start with that one. Wait, hold on. What were we? Okay.
So I interrupted your flow, please.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go back. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, so first of all, even though Shikamaru keeps the mission a secret, we see there are other Konoha ninja out and about because of the Momoshi. Like they see Boruto. Boruto tells them like, "Hey, you should stay away from Momoshi." But like they're out and about. Just because they don't know doesn't mean they're not seeing Momoshi doing something about it.
Yeah, and then they tell the
Second, just
other
gonna address the
randoms to
previous
just
arc.
monitor what's going on. Remember? He said just watch what Boruto's doing.
Okay. But like, let's talk about previous arcs then for a moment. Let's skip this arc for now because Sakura's not getting involved then. Historically, Sakura, both in the Pain invasion and the Momoshiki invasion, she doesn't need a Hokage to give her orders to protect the village. She's just going to town. She's punching that centipede, same as the granny and their little kid there. She's punching the rooftop as it falls down and working with Tamari and Hinata and everyone else without saying a single word. Shout out Sasuke. She doesn't need to be told. She's just protecting
That's a
the village
prerogative
like everyone else
at that
does.
time, though. That's the thing. That's the prerogative of her at that time. To
Yeah,
take
okay,
the
but
oath.
yes.
You remember the oath? Medical ninja oath, That's what it is. If she can, she will. She doesn't have to, though.
Okay, then why isn't she doing it now? Because she can.
Because now it's better to not. She's
But,
smarter
but-
than.
Okay.
Oh, let
but
me
why?
do what Naruto does, where let me just, if I can, I will, and then I fuck up everything, every time.
But watch Boruto. Like on a
me.
serious note, when Sakura says she won't interfere, you know what she meant, right?
What did she
She
mean?
meant
Then?
in terms of Sarada, helping a Boruto.
No, she means in
Not
everything.
Sarada using her Mogekyo and getting strong fighting in a death match against the village-ending threat. And
If
she
that's
won't
how
let
she
them
has to
finger
help
make sure
Boruto,
she's
then
okay.
yes.
That's not what she meant.
It all falls under one thing. That's why she was talking about the single boy.
Well, okay, if that's
Everything that
Sakura
Sarada's
helping
doing, single-
Boruto, then why is Sarada getting involved? Why doesn't he just do what Sakura does and help Boruto by doing nothing?
No, she's not helping Boruto. She's helping Sara to help Boruto. Believe in the me that believes in you. That's what it is. You know that I forget what anime it's from, but believe in the me that believes in you.
Go ahead and like him.
Yeah.
But
It's
again,
that.
what's
Wait,
Sakura
Kamui. Why is the Sakura portion of 10? Because this is just gonna devolve, bro. Just
Yeah.
agree to disagree. We'll be here for
I
20
mean,
minutes.
that's what she said.
Well, I mean, honestly, well, okay. So first of all, okay. So Oodie and I, we already mentioned earlier. Inoji's healed, Sakura isn't. We think that's good.
Sarada.
This is
but
gonna
yeah.
be a small thing first, but I loved when they showed Sarada blind, and then be like, oh, then Sakura gives her glasses. Like, we were worried. We're like, oh no, is Ikimo gonna ruin this? Is she just gonna be fine? Did he fake us out? But then she's still blind. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. This is the best way he could have depicted that. So
But then
shout out to
Sakura said change prescriptions. It's a roller coaster.
Okay, that one we're gonna have to wait and
Hypocrite.
see on. So I'm just gonna.
No, that was
I
just
mean,
funny. It was
that
like
would
4 or
be,
5 different things.
what's
Oh,
his
yeah,
name?
yeah,
Was
yeah,
Halloween?
yeah.
We were like, oh no, they're
I
just gonna
forgot.
give her another set of glasses to fix it. So we'll have to wait and see there. But
Yeah.
I agree with you real
Basically-
quick. I agree with your point. Yeah, I'm glad that she didn't get her eyes healed, and this can cause stress conditions to help her growth and progression forward. So yeah, 100%.
yeah, and so I'm just looking through the chapter here. To put it simply, Sakura spoke to Sarada like Sarada's mom would. Sakura
agree,
was Sakura and Sarada's mom. You know, the
Hold
thing
on.
that she's supposed to be, that's what Sakura did, what we wanted from her, and
shit,
she
bud.
finally did it. And I don't have any problem with anything
Shit.
Sakura said. I feel like Sakura acted very in character, said good things for Sakura to say for Sarada's character. Like, I feel like it's Sarada mostly doesn't talk in here in a way that's good. For one, it prevents Sarada from saying anything bad to ruin it, but also her lack of words for most of it, I think, benefited to it. Let Sakura just speak. It's not the same, obviously, but it's similar in feeling to like Minato talking to Naruto, to where it's like she's just saying the right things for that conversation, and it was really nice.
So
think it
what
was
she
cool.
said. Oh, go ahead.
And I was just gonna say, I agree. For the most part, I think it was cool. Like she kind of treated her both as a child and as like a professional, like an adult.
Yeah.
And Sarda kind of had like, she was very vulnerable around her mother, which makes sense. It's her mother. So yeah, I thought all that dynamics kind of like reminded me of that episode where Sakura is training her in the anime after the Deepa fight.
Yes.
She's
Mhm.
very like tough love type of vibe because of the Tsunade training. I thought that was pretty cool, but also there is that love that you feel. I actually really like the Sarda stuff more or less. But
Especially because Sakura felt like she was being written not as Sarada's mom, but as Sakura. That scene where she's walking away crying, but wipes her tears
Yeah,
and
so that's
keeps
good bringing that up
walking.
last. That's one of my favorite parts.
Ikimoto didn't
Yeah,
need to
like,
write
you
that
can
in.
really
Sarada
feel-
doesn't see that.
you can really feel Tsunade influence on Sakura as a woman. So I
Absolutely.
think that's really cool.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
Like
It
the way,
shows
even the
she's her own
way she
character.
like the way she walks out with her cloak flapping is just like with Tsunade. In fact, this particular panel here, I could find it if
That-
you want.
That's why
This
I want more from her, bro.
specifically reminds
Sakura's
me of a
such a
specific panel of
badass, bro.
Tsunade walking away with
Get her in
before
the
his
field,
surgery.
bro. Do something.
Yeah, so that's to reiterate. We love everything Sakura said. The only problem would be when she said it, or more that she should have said more things earlier rather than anything here.
It's not even like what she says in this chapter belongs in this chapter. It's just that a previous conversation should have already happened before.
This is what the
But-
anime is for. It will always be there.
But again, that's fine
Well,
for the
we
anime.
can't
The anime can
guarantee
fix
that.
it. And I know that Kamui's spine just had a chill run down it when you said that.
I don't care. The anime is better.
no,
Infinitely.
no, I agree
it's
with
better,
you, but Kamui doesn't. But
It is
my
better,
thing is
yeah.
that I don't hold that
Wait,
against
I
this
just-
chapter.
I literally before you said I agree.
Yeah, that's
But
funny.
I-
He said you didn't. Come on now.
But I do hold this against previous chapters. So this chapter's rating doesn't go down, but I will hold this against other
Yeah,
chapters
nah.
because of this
I've
chapter.
always had the manga way less than the anime. You know,
I
from
agree. But
episode
my
1,
problem though
chapter
with
1.
the anime will fix it is, well, what if it doesn't? It's not its job to do that. and we never know for sure that it will.
The only thing I wish they
I
did
mean-
address was Hidari.
So
That's the
long
only
as
thing
status
they never really talk
quo
about.
remains the same, then it will.
So I will say real quick about Hidari there. See, this is the thing. For this particular chapter, I don't think Hidari
It's
needs
not
to be brought up.
necessary.
Not
I agree.
relevant to the conversation.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not
For
the
this
time-
conversation, it would be too much. This conversation is good on its own. That should have been a different conversation earlier. That's the thing.
Yes.
Would you guys,
Falls in
before we
line
get
with
to the
that.
Boruto part, would you agree with my statement that I think the middle part is the best of the chapter, like the Sakura Sarada stuff?
I think it's showing the best characterization, but I think the Inojin is better for like the arc. But obviously,
Yeah,
you'd
I would
probably
agree. I think-
agree with that even, because like
No,
this
no,
arc
I
wasn't really
love
about
what
that.
Ikimoto's doing more or less with like giving the side characters like pretty much their own little mini arcs. At least with like the Sand Village moving forwards. Like this was Inojin's arc. Like he is clearly the guy. I think it's dope. So I like it. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you there because, like, for this particular because we're just saying we loved the payoff with the Inoji, but that's as far as that goes. It's just a payoff scene.
Well, that's as
Whereas
far as
the
it goes if
Sakura
you
thing,
dumb down
that's
the
a
like 3
whole
hours we've said about it.
chapter's worth of stuff to break
And
down.
I think keeping Boruto where he's at, right? With like I've mentioned this before. Everybody pretty much asked like the Goku from Dragon Ball Z thing to where he's like there. He's cool as fuck, but they don't give you too much of him as to like make you get bored of it. I think he's playing his role perfectly as like this kind of like shadow protagonist. So I even like how he's writing Boruto. I would like a little bit more from Kawaki and Mitsuki, but you know, I think more so, yeah, it's nice.
Actually, Mitsuki.
I actually don't like how he's doing it, but I know why. For Boruto.
That's fair.
What specifically about Boruto don't you like?
It's no longer him, you know, his innocence is fading.
You mean more like the characterization of him?
Yeah.
I can
Characterization.
agree with that.
Like
I can agree with
first it was I'm not gonna do anything that has to do with, you know, him killing Kawaki in the future. And then Yodo dies. He doesn't let it happen, but he let it happen. And then now he quite literally let, you know, Bug die. So
Even then, in a
You
way,
know
he's
what I
kind of like Ishiki. Ishiki told Boruto, "Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't mind harming you." Then he breaks his arm. Like when Hidari Solthorn comes out, Kawaki stops him.
Excuse me.
He's ruthless, bro. Like immediately, get out of my way, or I'm gonna cut your arms off. Okay, so he's not above that.
Yeah.
I mean, but I get his point because I mentioned this like a minute ago. Like I'm okay with him being where he's at if you kind of explain it a little bit better. Because if you leave off like the end of part 1 in the manga, he's like happy go lucky, not happy go lucky, but you get my point. Like he's not despairing as he was like intended to from the
no, I know
prescience
why.
of
It's
Old
because
Boy.
he's getting manipulated by Koji.
Yes, yeah. Finally, somebody sees it, bro.
But that being said,
Yeah, I've been new.
because if Ikimoto's
Finally.
telling people, but be sure to skip all of part 1.
Thank
Don't
God.
even look at it.
Oh.
Well, then they're not gonna know
Mo,
what was.
my goodness.
Bro, I've been saying
Yes,
this shit
Sauron,
from the
if
day
you want
one.
to
Like
reiterate the exact quote that Ikimoto clearly said, that as I just said it.
Boruto has a
If you
dad.
wanna
Oh,
say
that
it,
Bro
I know
came
which
in
one.
right at the right
Yeah,
time.
you're talking about that one.
yeah, the one
Yeah, where he was
said
like, "This is its
part
own.
one.
You don't even really gotta watch, you know." or
He
read,
did
I
not
mean,
say it in that
I
capacity.
know he didn't say it in that
Come
capacity. That's why I
on.
like.
I'm
I know
not,
what
crit-
you're
I'm
talking
not
about.
criticizing you. I'm criticizing Kamui over here.
No, I know. That's why I know what he's talking about because I know it's not that way he said it
No, it's not, man. It's
at
so
all.
funny.
Was
That's
there
so
anything
funny.
else from the Sakura Sarada portion that you guys liked? That was a 10 out of 10. No.
I think I said
You got the
most of
idea.
it.
Obviously, we could go into more depth infinitely, but in terms of like,
Yeah, I mean, like, and of course we could get into like the funny weird art if you want, because I guess we haven't talked about with Mello yet.
I thought Sumire kind of personality shift scene was funny, but kind of weird. But I think the weirdness added to the funniness of it. It's
Well,
not a big deal.
they
but it's
had
kind
the
of
joke
strange.
of this is because of Sarada's Mangeki.
yeah, she says like Sumire in the house and Viz. I thought that was a really good translation of that.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
When I saw it, I thought I cringed when I saw Sumire do that, but then I was like, I've cringed at her before in the anime. Like I thought it worked with like how she acts in the anime because she's always
Yeah.
she gets kind of embarrassed and she kind of does
Well,
like very silly things sometimes in the anime. So I was like,
that's
wait,
what
this is
Boruto
actually reminds
has.
me of her anime characterization. I was like, okay, so we're kind of shifting in that
Yeah,
direction. So I was
you
like, I
remember
kind of
when
like it.
Boruto asked her? He was,
But I
I
did
mean, when
think
she
it was
really
cringe. I gotta
that
turn
kind
you
of
up.
like silly vibe, I think it works good. Like she's
I gotta
giggling
turn
along
you
this
up.
chapter, like she's
W.
just being more of like outgoing, I guess. So she keeps that up.
Mhm.
I'd say works well for her
Yeah,
because this
it's
is
Yeah.
good
supposed to
I
be
development.
love
her like
the Chocho class rep dynamic. It kind of harkened back to the anime for me too. Like I liked all of that. That was fire.
For
There was
sure.
literally multiple moments within the anime where they were literally like a trio. You
Yeah.
rewatched the anime recently,
It's the
right?
best part, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh
so
yeah, he did.
I started thinking about how I would feel about the scene if I never watched the anime, and to be honest, it's like so hard to like even concept like to think about how I would feel about the scene had I not watched the anime. But I know I would
exactly.
like
You've
the scene
already
a
seen
lot less.
right?
You would have
Yeah.
less context.
Is this the
I
first
would
time Chocho and Sumire interact in the manga? Period.
Yes.
That's
And
funny.
also, Sarada and Chocho have very little interactions within the manga. I really liked their friendship
Actually, I
within the
think
anime.
we checked earlier. I think we checked on the stream. I found a chapter where they were like standing near each other or something. I think I
Yes.
did find that.
They have a few. They have one in chapter like 76 or something, 74 in
I
that
think it's
range.
74 if I remember right.
Yeah. It's when Ada flies down, Chocho, Inogen, they come. That's an interaction,
yeah.
but overall, majority of their friendship and their dynamic comes from outside sources. So moments like them talking about how like we haven't talked for a while, it's been a while since we've all been together, hit a lot less have you never watched the anime. So I was like, how would I feel? I wanted to think about how I'd feel about the scene outside
You
of
know
that
what's funny
context.
too? Ikimoto watched the anime as he's like writing the manga or drawing the manga.
And Kodachi wrote the anime as he wrote the manga. It's a big
No, he
difference
didn't
there.
write it. He supervised
Well,
it.
I mean,
Other people
Ikimoto
writing it.
selectively watches the anime. He makes sure to ignore Mitsuki's Sage Mode for sure.
No, he watched it week by week. He said it. You don't remember?
But yeah, and he forgot it week by week, clearly for something. Ugh.
But yeah,
This
I
latest
really,
chapter
mean-
was 34, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, just doing
yeah, I really did enjoy that scene though. I felt very like rewarded
No,
for
I knew
enjoying
I forgot to say something.
those scenes in the
Fuck.
anime as much as I do.
Whatever.
I felt rewarded. This chapter made me feel rewarded.
Man,
When it
I
comes to
forgot
that.
to say something for last chapter. Not
What's
this one,
that?
but the last chapter. That
What was it?
number 33. You know what the number 33 is? Why it's important?
Don't tell me
No,
it's
no,
prepared
no
us for
gematria
the
bullshit.
thing.
None of that in real life fake number. Oh, the numbers mean everything. No, I'm talking about for Boruto specifically. For Boruto specifically, 33,
Oh, is that the chapter where
right?
Kawaki was introduced? No, that's way earlier.
No,
I
this
have no idea.
chapter. The one this Two Blue Vortex one. 33,
Boruto,
last
I
one.
know episode Boruto,
right?
episode 33.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at. It's both Inogen. It's
Yep,
both
it's
Inogen
very-
doing something
okay.
for him or
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's interesting.
see?
Yeah, so Boruto
telling you,
episode
but he's-
33 is when Inogen and Himawari, they have like their interactions and stuff, and they kind of start bonding. That's where people developed the kind of like older
whatever they
brother
call it.
sister type dynamic that they ended up having in that episode.
Yeah.
So him
yeah, older brother and
having
sister. Yeah, that sounds a lot like a crush to me.
well,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Well,
But
actually,
it's
if
okay.
anything, it was sensei and teacher. I mean, sensei and
Staying
student,
away
but
from that one.
Yeah,
not
so
brother and sister.
that's where a lot of people started like going like, maybe they'll go somewhere with this in the future. Eventually people stopped believing it at some point, and then Ikimoto went in that direction anyways. But yeah, both 33 of the anime and 33 of the manga both have like pivotal like Inogen
Exactly.
and like Himawari scenes and
It
stuff.
was when what? Inogen forgot how to do Super Beast Scroll. What? Didn't forget. He knows how to do it. It just won't work. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
he does an art contest, loses to him, or he blames Naruto because Naruto's the judge. So of course he's gonna pick his daughter to win. And then Sai want to hit him with a question, talking about some. You could probably learn something with that. What do you mean? Her shit is garbage compared to mine. And then that's what he said too. Not like that, but he said it like her shit is not as good as
He
his.
definitely didn't say it like
And
that.
then- Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't even think they say that in the same curse words, but Do they have the same curse words in Japan? I don't even know.
Kind
They
of.
got
Probably.
Japanese curse words.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But so then finally he figures it out. It's the passion, and then he does it. He's like perfect, and then I guess the drawing that Himawari did. I don't know how the fuck it flies away. I swear some of these certain events are like God's hand at work. Because I'm telling you,
I
there's
know.
this. I had this theory, right? This is random for nothing, but the wind sound effect, the sound effect, that
Yeah.
sound effect
Yeah.
is God's hand always at work. And
I
it
got one
happens
better for you.
every
There's a
single time.
canonical character, Lady Luck, mentioned several times in
Yes,
Naruto.
Yeah,
Kabuto-
exactly.
Kabuto knows it
Exactly.
really well.
But no, there is the very next episode, episode 34 of the anime.
Amazing.
It's the only episode Kodachi ever literally wrote. Everything else he supervised. He wrote
He
this one.
script wrote that one, yeah.
Exactly. It's the fishing episode, talking about they gotta go get this fish. They're never gonna forget it. Yada yada. They're clearly talking about either Naruto because it's Moby Dick reference, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever. But there's like a shot, and it's the weirdest shot ever in context. It's just Boruto looking towards the camera, facing us, and then the sound effect comes up, and then all of a sudden it looks like a fisheye lens, and all the clouds come out of nowhere, curl around him, yada yada. That's a God's plan right there. That's a God's plan. That's God's hand at work. Whoever that is, Shibai probably, or maybe Boruto if he is Shibai. There's that theory. But
You gotta bring
he's
Mouzone
writing his
back,
own
that
story.
Yeah, that is usually
yeah, 'cause
shown
that's
to
what he-
shows like otherworldly
Yeah.
things, like Attack on Titan episode 1, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
but that only happens for Boruto. That specific shit only happens for Boruto, and it's always in the weirdest moments. You're like, why? Because there's something there. Or even the whole he doesn't die, he gets plot armor, that shit. No, that's God's hand protecting him. What do you say? Divine intervention. Remember? Divine
do,
intervention.
yeah,
He
That
got
one doesn't
shot.
make sense in that case anyway, regardless. I don't care what Shibai did. Jura's just choosing to leave. That's all there is to it.
Oh no. You never know. He could be his own story writer. That's what he says he's gonna do anyways.
So I'm glad you're mentioning this. So this
Why
isn't
would
exactly what
Jura
you're
know
supposed to pull
it's
up.
divine intervention?
No, Jura wouldn't know. That's why he would
Oh.
believe it's something
Then
else.
why
Before
is
you
he
branch off,
leaving?
Oodie.
Because if the divine intervention is just convincing Jura to leave, then why is
Because
he
that-
thinking, it must be
If that divine intervention is truly divine, it could do anything. Omnipotent.
Yeah,
So
but
so
Shibai,
we'll
you know?
okay. I kind of
And
do
he's
this
not an
one
Osusuki,
real quick.
so it wouldn't work on him.
Real quick.
Well, he's not
Um,
affected by Ada's omnipotence despite
Can
being.
you get to your
No.
third part of the manga?
Well, he came
You'll
after.
branch off onto some other shit. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to get through this, man. So the Boruto code part.
All right. Well, okay.
I mean,
Well, we've started with you first both times. Let's go 3 for 3. Mello, what'd you think?
No. I mean, you guys gave this a 10 out of 10. I'm trying to see where the 10 is out of
I
10 is
got it
coming
at
from.
10.
So what about the back end of the manga for you guys? Was it 10 out of 10?
So for me, I really like this because of the scene setting this up beforehand. That would be the conversation between Koji and Boruto. It's basically Hitchcock's bomb under the table to where it's setting up the tension. We know what's going to happen, but we don't know when it's going to happen, as opposed to most scenes where we don't know what's going to happen. So it's setting up that tension because we're waiting for that bomb to go off. In a way, some of the characters don't know. Some of them do, so it's a little bit different, but it's that basic idea to where we have these possibilities. Which one is it going to be? And Boruto knows that, so that's interesting. He's influencing it, but also, to what extent is that Koji's manipulation? Was this his plan all along? Does he know what Boruto's going to do? Is he trying to brute force it after what happened last time, where he hid information from Boruto, and Boruto didn't act how he wanted to? So this time he's going to tell Boruto everything, but he's going to frame it in a way to where he's going to basically force Boruto to act how he wants him to, aka controlling him.
Okay. My only thing with that is I'm not sure like if you ever get the promise of a satisfying explosion given the bomb thing you said. I mean I don't remember off the top of my head, but all the options I don't remember specifically, but all the options felt a little underwhelming either way.
So there's four
So,
options. I remember that off the
yeah.
top of my head. It's one is Boruto kills Code. Another one is
Okay.
that Code realizes he can't kill Boruto and he goes after Sarada. Which that splits off into two different interpretations. Do you think he's doing it to just basically screw over Boruto, or is he doing it as like a bargaining chip for the Shinju?
Nah, it's Boruto for sure.
Okay, Mello, do you think
Yeah.
that as well? Because I'm the only one on the Shinju train so far, and even I'm
No.
skeptical.
A bargaining
Yeah.
chip for
So,
Because
so
what the
basically,
Shinju told them-
do you think that he's going after Sarada because of Boruto's relationship with Sarada, or is he going after Sarada because Sarada is Hidari's target?
Oh, I think it's more so Boruto relationship. I mean, that's why
Yeah.
why he went to Konoha to start TBV.
Exactly.
to
And then
draw him
also
up.
the deal with him and the Shinju have nothing to do with that. It's find me his co-conspirator, which is Koji. So unless he thinks that Sarada is the co-conspirator, which, come on now, then it's definitely because of just his relationship.
I mean,
Matter of
low
fact, it
key, actually,
reminds
that's
me
a good
of-
point. He might think that, and Jura has no reason to not agree.
I mean,
Yeah,
whatever
but
gets
then I
him
feel
his
like if that's the
co-conspirator.
case, if that was the case, I think we should have absolutely gone a scene showing that Code thinks it's her to show
Exactly.
like that's what's going on.
I
Because if it's
agree.
just in reaction to this, it feels like going after Sarda would be more emotional based than
Exactly.
logical based.
But we could see that
It's-
next chapter, and I think it would be fine to do it next chapter.
I mean, they should have done
It's
it in the
Code-
first experience.
Is Code still does he still abide or adhere to his like kill list?
Yeah. He just
I
has
think it
an
would've been-
exception.
Man, I don't even know if he's under omnipotence. Kamui can say whatever he wants. I don't know.
Well, I think it
Uh,
maybe would have been interesting if like because they mentioned he was like watching the events. It might have been. It's so
That's a
weird with Boruto
retcon,
'cause-
though. It is. It has to be a retcon.
What?
There's no way around it.
What are you talking about?
Code would know more information than he does, and
Am I
also,
not hearing somebody? Is somebody talking? Is Sauron talking?
It's somebody's
Um,
background.
I think watch Boruto, your mic. You keep like tapping it.
Oh, no, that's not even what I'm saying. Like your answers to what I'm asking doesn't sound like you're answering my questions. That's all I was saying. It sounded weird. Okay, but no, hit it.
Like the
Go
words.
repeat your
I don't
question
know.
again.
What?
And
I suppose what I'm trying to get at is like I just think it would have been nice maybe if we like they mentioned he was there observing the situation. We know he has the kill list. Like why not just go after like Shikamaru or at least like something? But at the same time, it's Boruto, so I'm like I may be asking too much. But it's just like the little stuff that I feel like the details aren't there. But
No, I
I guess
completely
we
could
agree.
go
A lot of people have that
wait
same
for the
why
anime.
critique.
start a
then,
topic.
Yeah. Now, what I will say, Mello, is that I do agree with you for like plot-wise and universe consistency of what makes the most sense. In terms of writing-wise, there's really only like 4 people that Code can go after that Boruto would care about, that the audience would care about. So it's about explaining one of those 4 characters in the best way. They chose one of those 4 characters. It's just not explained well. Sarada is one of the characters that narratively Code should go after for the audience and Boruto's sake. It just doesn't make any sense in universe.
I mean, not even Boruto, just like the people who helped, not Boruto specifically, just the people who he felt were responsible for Ishiki's death. Like, I don't just feel like that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a
so
thing.
that's-
That's why I asked, like, is that still a thing? Because it doesn't feel like he cares that much about
Yeah,
his
I
god's
completely agree.
death.
I mean, I thought
I
it
agree.
was
It doesn't
he
feel like he
switched
cares about it
priorities.
anymore.
But that
It
doesn't
went
make
from
sense, especially
dominate
coming out of the
Characters not
Code
do,
arc.
like, multiple things. Or, I don't know. Again, it's
Not
Boruto, so
Code.
it's fine.
Because keep in mind,
It's
coming out of
fine.
the Code arc, he doesn't care who he kills, either Boruto or Kawaki. He just needs one alive, but he doesn't care which one anymore, unlike before.
But I think that was like
because
a
Ada.
compromise for Ada's situation.
Exactly, so he doesn't
Kind
care
of.
which one. Well, he needs one for the Ten Tails fodder, but he doesn't care which one he kills, unlike before he cared for Ada. But he's
Yeah, I
doubling
think that
down on
came
his
out.
love for Ishiki, so he
You-
should be doubling down on his kill list.
So he'll either run, he'll get Sarada, Boruto will kill him. What's the other one? You said 4?
Boruto and him team up, or Mystery
That's
because of
interesting.
10 Directions, Singularities of Fate.
Yeah, because Koji told Boruto something different from those 3 options could happen.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah,
I
just
mean,
don't feel
what's
like
really the only thing that could happen? It's either team up or don't. That's both covered. So what's the third?
Well, if they don't team up, Boruto could kill him, or Ko could escape.
Yeah.
If you mean,
Yeah, but
you
if
just
it's
mean
a-
like the mystery. What's the mystery
Yeah,
option?
the mystery option. The one
Well,
that he
go
teams up
after
is
Well, to be fair,
Not Sarda.
Kochi doesn't
Well,
know
technically,
it.
Technically, to be
Have a
fair,
dance
we
battle
don't know
with
he's going
Sarda.
after Sarda, do we? Did he
No,
say
we
that?
don't
He
know.
could be
He
going
doesn't
after
say it.
Iwari
Did he?
secretly.
Yeah, he doesn't say it.
I think it would have been interesting if he did go after Sarda.
It's
Personally.
possible. I mean, technically,
Well, no, I think
we're
for
led
the
to believe
story it
it's
would be
clearly
good,
Sarda, but it
but-
could just be someone else.
I
would
mean,
be
there was
reading.
that one Himawari panel. You were like, "What is this Himawari panel?"
Yeah, there you go. It could be that.
Yeah, it's just those little things.
I know a lot of
That was curious.
a lot of people had problems with Code taking another L, but I had no issue with that. First of all, Boruto knew, and Code didn't know that Boruto knew via Koji Intel, so that was almost expected. And also, Code wasn't hit ever at all. He just escaped. So
I did find it was kind of impressive that he was just off guarded. He was still able to react, but at the same time, it doesn't mean anything. 'Cause they pretty much confirmed he's just so much weaker than Boruto.
well,
But
here's
what
my
do you expect?
thing.
He was weaker than him at base. Boruto's got karma now. What do you expect him to do?
He also had his Byakugan activated, which I don't know how Code saw Boruto and didn't see the Byakugan, unless he doesn't know what the Byakugan is, which he should know what it is because he
He's
loves
seen the
Ishiki.
Byakugan before.
That too. So that was just weird.
Okay. I mean, but this is a 10 out of 10 part, so just please continue. So you said the beginning part was
But
interesting.
to be fair, for me at least, it's not that this part really exceptionally did anything. That was just, oh my god, the best thing of all time. You could argue should lower based on that. It's more that the rest of the chapter was just 10 out of 10. This just did nothing to bring it down from there. At least
That's
for
fair.
me.
We had no
So
problems with
holding
it.
the
Like the
line.
It
Sumire
just
thing
carried
isn't.
the rest of the chapter forward
Yeah.
as
Well,
needed.
like we're not gonna say the Sumire Chocho scene is like the best of all of Boruto. Yeah, but it's not Naruto and Sasuke versus Jigen, but there's nothing wrong with it, so it's completely fine for us.
It's
Um,
more like
Naruto and
for
Sasuke
me-
and Jigen. Oh, nah.
Yeah, it's not quite to that same height, but
don't
it's
even
still
got
like
that
10
as
out
the
of 10.
best.
It's like because
Yeah.
you have to compare different 10s out of 10s in like different ways. Like a 10 out of 10 for Naruto is
agree.
going to be different from a 10 out of 10 like SpongeBob episode.
Yeah,
I mean,
and like I
SpongeBob
would
is
say that
better,
like if I was
but-
gonna put this into terms of like Naruto chapters, no, this isn't gonna be 10 out of 10 in Naruto. It's not even gonna be a 10 out of 10 in Boruto Part 1, probably. But 4-2 Vortex,
Yeah.
absolutely best chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm
This
asking
is
you to
the
like
best
defend your
chapter?
ranking, but I'm also not asking you to do it that much. Like, yeah, I don't want you to like shit on Boruto.
Well,
compared
we're
to
also
the
not
Naruto
making it a
chapter.
meme of like, oh, well, every chapter in Two Blue Vortex is a 0 out of 10, so this is a 1 out of 10, thus making it a 10 out of 10 in comparison. We're not
Yeah,
doing
no.
that. We genuinely like the chapter. And in fact, I will just go out of my way to say I personally really did like the Code part of the chapters beyond everything that we said, just because of Code's characterization, the way he was so viscerally, angrily yelling at Boruto with a wrathful rage. Like there was something special to that for me. I like that for Code's character. And the line that Boruto says of Code, it looks like you're shaking. But Ikimoto's not depicting that. I'm wondering if that's just a limitation of the author of Ikimoto just is bad there and Code is shaking. Or so if he is
Well,
shaking,
He's done it with Amado
Just
shaking
on.
his boots before.
I don't know, because
Boruto-
Code should have been shaking there if that's the case. But like, if Boruto's saying that, that's cool, because if Code's not shaking and Boruto's just saying that to egg Code on further, I think that's cool for Boruto's character. And Code's response to that is also pretty nice. If Code is shaking, that gets into, is Code scared? In which case, is his angry wrath just a way to like lure Boruto in, and he's not actually feeling that, and he's just trying to snake Boruto in like
That's
a cool
too
way?
much strategy,
Or is he shaking not out of fear, but out of anger, and Boruto misread that? It's gonna be like Sasuke versus Haku. Oh, I'm shaking out of excitement.
You're a
Well, I will
screenwriter,
say,
right?
in the,
like the writing
I feel
perspective.
Yeah.
Like what kind of like archetype does Code embody right now?
Have you seen my Code video by chance? Probably not, but
No, I don't think
I
so.
go over this in the Code video of Code's character in the Code
Is it-
arc, and
it's
obviously it
recent?
hasn't really changed since then. Code is a type of character, because obviously there's different character archetypes. Code is a character archetype to where, because Mello, I know this is something you've complained about in the past, he doesn't need a fleshed out backstory. Not every character needs something like that to be a good character. And Code's a type of character to where he doesn't need that. Obviously, I'm not saying that we shouldn't get it. Obviously, it would only be a good thing. It's only
Do you
potential
think he's
to
a good
get it.
character?
I do think he's a good character. I think he serves this role in the
Okay.
story very well.
And what is that role?
Specifically in the Code arc in particular, He's a foil to
that's where
Kawaki.
he really shines.
He's where he really
Because
shines. Yeah.
after
Well,
that,
not
he just doesn't do a ton.
Yeah, but like I mean, like in TBV right now, like what archetypical, yeah, like where would you put him now? You said nothing much changed, so I assume.
Well, it's nothing
same.
much has changed for his character coming out of the Code arc, and that would just be doubling down on his love for Ishiki. Because before, where he was at, he was like struggling to choose a path between his love of Ada and his love of Ishiki. Afterwards, he's decided after the Code arc, no, I'm done with Ada. I'm going back to Ishiki's path. You know, just like how Naruto was only on the Naruto, or sorry, Kawaki was just on the Naruto path. That's why he beat
Right.
Kawaki in the Code arc. Sorry, oh my god. That's why Kawaki beat Code in the Code arc, because Kawaki had one love, whereas Code technically had two. Couldn't choose between the two. That's why Code lost there. Now, coming out of the Code arc, he's getting rid of Ada. He's going to become an Otsutsuki, so he figures out if he truly does love Ada. For now, he's going to put that to the side. He's going to focus on his love for Ishiki, which is why it's especially weird that he doesn't go with his kill list.
Which is why I brought it up. But also, like, but for TBV specifically, like chapter 34, like, what role is he playing right now? And
Obviously,
not even necessarily like limiting you to like 34, just TBV.
Yeah, so obviously he's like a character that isn't meant to change. You know, like you mentioned Goku in Dragon Ball. So he's a character that's meant to facilitate the change in others around him, which I do think works very well. For example, he created the Shinju. I'm not going to say necessarily changed the Shinju, but just creating them in and of itself is interesting. He hasn't done much, which is why I'm hoping this next arc is going to be a Code-focused arc rather than Code just goes after Sarada, and then it's a Sarada Hidari-focused arc for the rest of the arc.
Well, yeah, especially because when you think about each Shinju's had an arc, like Jura and Hidari together in the first
Bro, your
arc,
audio went to
Master
shit, bro.
Ryu and
Is
even
that just
Jura in
me?
the second arc, then Momoshi.
No, I think
Code
it's
is the only one left to not get a focus, so it makes sense to do him next.
Yeah, Kamui's
I guess what
audio
I'm
is
trying to
always
get
all
out
over the
of,
place.
I guess what I'm trying to say is like who, okay, what character from another piece of media would you like closely compare Code to right now? Like Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. Like I feel like he's like a rat type character that his utility is like the wild card. He can like maybe do
Kabuto.
something at any moment type of thing. So you always kind of, but he can't face you up front. He's like Randy Orton, in like the mid 2000s. Like he's like a heel Randy Orton to like John Cena's face, whatever. Whoever gets that reference, like the cowardly heel, but he's still a threat type of archetype. I'm just trying to figure out like if they wanted to kill the character I heard, and then someone disagreed. I don't remember the names or who was who
Ikimoto
and what was
disagreed.
what. So it's like, well, the character's here now. Ikimoto's running things now, and like I'm not getting a backstory. Okay, I'll roll with you on that. Okay, I don't agree, but that's fine. You say his character is good, so I'm trying to say, what is he good? What is he good at? Like, what is he doing that's good?
So
Besides,
it would be like an arc specific thing at that point because it could change arc by arc. But like for example, in the Code arc, you don't need Code to have a backstory for Code to serve his role and be good in the Code arc. That's not where his backstory would be necessary. If it's necessary for
but
a
not the
future arc,
Code
for
arc.
sure.
I get the Code arc. I
Yeah,
can
I
agree
know.
with
It's
the Code arc.
it's like
And
his main thing. That's why I keep coming back to it.
Yeah,
I
well,
understand.
I'm trying to
you're
figure
asking
out. I'm
about it.
trying to
because the thing is,
why
with
is he here
Code-
now?
No, I get that. Part of it, he could. It depends on what Ikimoto wants to do with him, because again, it's more of like a future thing rather than a past thing. But as of right now, he's a bit of a stock character. He's a really archetypical figure. He's very like recognizable by the audience, but generally, and this isn't a bad thing, but he can be a little bit of a flat character right now. And like I mentioned, static as well. But he's meant to serve a specific purpose. That's why he was left alive, and I'm hoping that's going to be in reference to something with Hidari or Sasuke's character, because he isn't fully developed yet. Especially, oh, sorry, go ahead.
And this makes for a good character, do you?
It does. Well, because it's a different character archetype from the normal typical character.
Keep in mind, I'm not disagreeing or agreeing either way. I really want
also wanna
something from
add,
Code as
though-
a character, and I'm just not. I'm hungry, and I'm not getting. No
So
food
let
from
me
him.
okay,
I'm
real quick, Kami,
confused.
as an example, Chocho in Naruto Gaiden, the Sarada Uchiha arc, the Shin Uchiha arc. Well, what's his last name? Uchiha, or is he just Shin? I forget. Anyways, the Shin arc. Chocho is a good character in that arc, believe it or not, because she's a perfect foil for Sarada. As goofy comedic relief as she is, that's not why she's a good character,
I think
but that's
Chocho in the
added
anime
to
is
it.
a good character in general. But
I think Chocho's a great character as well. But Chocho in Naruto Gaiden, a lot of people
Not
don't
in the
like her.
manga,
She's
but in the anime
annoying and
Naruto
blah
Gaiden.
blah blah. But
She's
no,
a
Specifically
she's
the
character
dub. I
in the
love that
manga.
dub voice. Fantastic.
she's good because she has the same problem as Sarada, and her problem gets resolved. She doesn't go through any change. But because of Chocho, we get to especially get the enunciation of Sarada's change, and it helps Sarada to change and to go through that development because Chocho's there. So just as an example,
Although,
like Chocho's character.
right, Naruto Gaiden, it did help Sarada, but it took away from Boruto's. That's the whole premise, you know.
Yeah.
How are you tailoring this to code?
Sorry, for just like character roles. You mentioned other characters in other media that could be similar. Funny enough, I guess one off the top of my head that just comes to me, I don't know if this really works, but like Captain Ginyu, reoccurring character, comes throughout, constant
Whoa.
villain. I know he's gagged because the frog thing, but he does come back in Super in a big way.
But I would even say I enjoy Captain Ginyu's character. I don't enjoy Code's character.
Why
but
do
I
you think
want
that
to.
is?
I think it's mostly because of the comedy. The comedy is just I love Toriyama's like comedy. Just growing up as a kid.
Oh,
It's
why you
silly
like
and
Ginyu? I
goofy.
meant like why you don't like Code.
Oh, mostly because I don't I don't like bullies.
He's not a
Um,
bully. He's been getting bullied.
No, that's what I was getting at. Like, I feel like the character's just been getting
That's
bullied and bullied and
crazy.
bullied, and I've done my little funny videos about
So
him
you
for
should have
years
sympathy
now.
then.
And at this point, like, it's getting sad. It's like, okay, I'll wait a month for this. You have him on the cover. I'm like, yes, like Code's gonna do something, and then like you don't do anything again. And I feel like I want to still have faith.
Hold on. The
Actually, I don't
covers,
even
you
know if
can't
faith
you
is the
can't do
right
the
cover.
covers though, because
Oh.
everybody knows
Well-
that the covers
Well, okay,
are
okay.
one in advance. You know.
Well, Mello,
You know what I mean? Like,
I would
when you're starting
argue
the chapter.
Code only won this chapter. Boruto failed this chapter. His goal had nothing to do with Code. He was there
No,
for
it's not
Bug.
it's not even winning. It's just like everything kind of feels so. It's like you watched The Boys? I'm not trying to get into like spoilers, but like it's like, oh, scorched earth, but they fight in a room. Like everything just feels so CW budget. Like I don't know if that makes sense to anybody if you get the reference, but it's just like
I get
I
the
want this to be
reference.
the MCU Marvel
It's
HBO,
awful.
and it's like CW. It's like it's so cheap.
So
But that too.
it's a 10 out of 10 for y'all, mainly because you don't really have any problems with it in comparison to other 2B Vortex.
No, it's
chapters,
because
which
it's
is
good.
Yeah, because like so I said, I wouldn't say like in a Naruto standards, I wouldn't put this 10 out of 10 because comparatively. But like looking at Two Blue Vortex, I'm like, I pretty much only have good things to say and nothing bad to say. And this is like the only chapter I could do that with.
I figured as much, which is what. Yeah, I did figure that. I don't really work that way.
And it's
For
not,
me.
but it's also not just like, oh, that's pretty good. It was
Uh.
like when we were reading the chapter, we were really happy about a lot of the stuff. And I know there's some personal like, we had just got done talking about the Enogene Eyes thing with Salads and Bolts, like 2 days before, or however many days before it was. And so like, there's a little bit that immediate like, oh my god, that fulfillment, that Boruto haircut thing. We were talking about how much we want that to happen, and then it happened. So there's gonna be a little bit of bias from the like, oh my god, the things we were excited about and talking about happened. That's obviously gonna amplify the enjoyment to just that's gonna happen. Obviously, you just got done talking about something you were excited for, and then it happens. So it's like all like it was good excitement and no bad really. Although the first thing with Shadaru, the problem is that's so funny. I have to like it.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I could tell. But like I gave the chapter like a 7.5
yeah.
or an 8.
Forgot.
I was like, this is a really good chapter to me. It's not a 10. I don't think it does
Well, how does
anything
it?
like
But how
any.
does it relate to like other Two Blue Vortex chapters for you then?
Most True Blue Vortex chapters I gave around. Again, I stopped reading for a period, but from like 1 to like chapters 20, I gave most of those like around 5 to 7.
Yeah, so this is one of, if not the best chapter.
It
rating
is one
you've
of my
given.
favorite chapters, yeah. Now, if
Yeah.
I were to remove all of the things I've watched in the anime, this goes from like an 8 to like from a 7.5 all the way down to like a 5.5 because those moments really only hit for me because I care about the anime. So
I don't think that applies to me in this case. I try to view the chapters separately from the anime. Like sometimes, like I'll compare them to say, "Oh my god, the anime is way better because of X, Y, Z," or maybe even vice versa on like the 1 in a million chance. But I usually try to look at the manga on its own and say, "This is how I feel." That's why, like, I hate the anime will fix it. I'm like, "No, I'm sorry. I want the anime to fix it, but I want the manga to have already fixed it first,
Yeah.
so that the anime could then make that even better. I don't want to go from a 2 out of 10 to a 5 out of 10. I want to go from a 10 out of 10 to a 15 out of 10.
I mean,
So,
the only
Especially if the
Yeah.
anime comes back seasonal and isn't gonna fix it
it better
anyways.
not come
Is there
back
any
seasonal.
news on the anime coming back?
Yeah.
I thought
If
it
it
was
comes back
Actually,
seasonal, it's
there
gonna ruin it.
is. I'm glad Sauron's
Okay,
here
okay,
for
I was like, I
this.
thought I
So
saw
Oh my
something.
goodness.
Yo, put me on game.
So I give the manga grace a lot of times because it's really hard for me to remove the anime content out of my brain. But maybe I should think about chapters that way, but I just don't. A lot of the scenes that I like about the chapter, which my favorite scene in the chapter is the hospital scene, and quite frankly, I just wouldn't care about Starada and Chocho and Sumire interacting in their moments within the chapter had I never watched the anime, which is why the chapter drops so much.
That's fair. I guess for me at
it
least,
needs
though,
that
while I like that
content
part,
for me
that
to
was
like it.
insignificant compared to the rest of what I liked.
Okay.
That's an interesting perspective, Sarah.
So, Sauron, did you know in May 2026,
Oh my goodness.
Kishimoto is directing a new Boruto film to be released?
He wouldn't even
Did
know
you
how
know
to
this?
do that.
Did you know that? This slipped entirely under my radar until
Where did you-
just
hold
recently.
on,
Bro,
I
that's
need-
AI, bro. It's fake news. Okay?
Where did you get that from?
I mean,
Well, I'm glad
Where
you're
did
asking
May-
because I
You-
asked the AI
I'm
where it got it
genuinely
from.
curious. What?
So it
Bro.
clarified Boruto 2 Blue Vortex anime is officially in production at
Just a
Studio
listener.
Oh
Parent.
my gosh, no. Oh.
My source.
The
None
AI
at
is
all.
so wrong.
Well, Sauron, it gets better.
So
it's
the
better.
AI is definitely basing the whole in production thing based off of the mistranslation that Google Translate does on the Naruto website.
Well,
where
Sauron,
it
it's
says
in
that
production.
Yeah, but that's the in production is a mistranslation. It's actually saying that it's been planned.
It's gonna be
Something along
adapted
those
as a
lines.
movie first. In
No,
late
but-
2026
you
or
can
early
see it right
2027.
there. It's not based off of the
Like,
Naruto
Kishimoto
official
is
website.
gonna
It's
be
based off of a
directing it.
Facebook page of
Starting
probably
May
a fake
2026. No
Kishimoto.
wonder it's gonna come out.
A
Okay.
Facebook page? A fake Facebook
Totally.
page.
Yeah, it's the same thing with
Bro,
that
that's
Twitter. Remember
ridiculous.
that old Kishimoto
Bro,
Twitter account?
Kishimoto himself is
Yeah.
directing it.
Dude, you know,
They
if
had to
there was
make it a
something
parody.
along those lines, I would tell you.
Sauron, it's listed in their system. This isn't rumors.
It was a system.
Don't argue with me. Argue with
Bro, what does that
AMC.
mean, bro? Did he hack their system? And
Wait, can you click
what
on the
hell?
link? I can't anymore. So click on the link and see where
it's
it
tough.
brings you
It's
to.
tough.
Oh my goodness, that's
Bro, is
gotta
there
be
any
one
Well,
of the-
real
actually,
news on
Oodie,
it coming
just
back,
search
bro?
the Boruto film directed by Kishimoto 2026.
Well, because here's the thing, Sauron. You can't even say, oh, it's in reference to a Boruto movie. It's a new release.
No, I'm just like, how did they come to this conclusion?
Oh, they
Like,
probably just
how?
asked Kishimoto to direct it.
This is gonna be one of the funniest things I've seen all day. And why does
Okay,
that say
okay, look,
IR?
okay, hold on. Before I click on it,
What
I
does
just gotta
DIR
show
stand
you
for?
It's
this
just the Boruto
starting
movie.
screenshot.
Oh, director.
Director, man.
Yeah.
So, Oodie, go to the chat, what I sent in chat.
By the way,
Okay,
Kamui, I
before
think I did click
it-
on the link at the time, and I
Wait,
think it
sorry,
did just say
sorry,
new
what did you rate
Boruto
this chapter
movie.
real quick? I don't think I
7.5
remember.
to 8.
Yeah, that's just the
That means really good in my rankings.
Nice, nice.
it just hyperlinks to goddamn 2015. The
Like a 6 would
Boruto
mean
movie
like
now.
solid.
I mean the Boruto movie.
You know what,
And
guys?
then
Guys, I'm so excited for that new Star Wars movie now.
Bro.
You could hate
Bro, I
it
really
all
wanna
you
see that
want.
movie,
He's
bro.
only it was
What
partially
is
true from the
this?
looks of it.
I don't know why that's there though, but I do
Boruto
wanna see that Star
director
Wars movie.
Kishimoto Show
I'm
go back to
so
the
excited for
original
the new
AI
Star
thing,
Wars
Oodie.
movie.
Go back to your AI one again, real quick.
Yeah.
the
Before you click on my
Kishimoto
next thing.
Naruto Star Wars directed film.
Let's go with this
The
one.
other one. So, yeah. So, yeah.
Bro.
So the way this is written, I don't think it's entirely wrong. You could say it implies something, but if you now look at what I posted recently,
Damn.
I think they're just redoing
The
the
low bar.
Boruto movie in that theater.
Yeah. I don't think so too.
Yes,
Please, man,
they
please don't do that, bro.
no, they're replaying, they're re-airing the Boruto movie. I'm pretty sure that's what it's trying to say. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
But
it's
it's
like
just
an indication
really
that they're about to
like-
like rev the machine back up for Boruto. That could be cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was confirmed. It's in production for 2026, 2027.
All right.
The anime.
Bro. All right, bro.
How do you find this shit, man?
Bro.
This is amazing. I respect the skill. I think it is a skill.
As for like, bro.
See, Soren, this is how you
Wow.
know they
Asking for updates on the
specify.
upcoming live action
You, if
filming.
if you want, you can stream the original Boruto movie online, as opposed to the new one.
Oh, okay. By the way, Oodie, you bastard, you got me hyped up about that 600-page data book being the anime. Did you say earlier in this stream that
No,
that's not
it's
about the anime?
mainly
I saw on
No,
the
no, it's
website.
not mainly. It is only the Boruto Part 1 manga.
That's
and
what I
it's going
saw.
to be, from a significant portion of it, will be
Damn.
mostly like
you sure? Because on
recap.
the official website, the Japanese version.
Yeah, they did
It's
that new
mainly-
update. It surprised me too, Mello. I'm not liking that either
Wait,
because
what are you
like
saying?
could
What are you
have
saying?
3 pages per
On
episode.
the Naruto official website, right? In
Yeah.
English, it says mainly. In Japanese, it says mainly when you translate it. So it's mainly the manga.
Yeah, it's mainly the Part 1 manga. Yeah, mainly the
Yeah.
Part 1 manga. That is what I was saying.
But then
I don't know how they're gonna stretch
before-
that, bro.
right? Because
I
this
don't
is
know what.
before. What you mean?
It's
This is
because
before
a
that.
lot of it's going to be
Part 1 manga.
a lot of it's going to be like
not even deeply avoid that.
what's it called, like synopsises of like the entire arc, like a description of the entire arc in
That
detail.
doesn't take 600 pages. That takes like 20.
Uh,
You get a paragraph or maybe a page per arc.
How do you
if-
guys feel about this? You think it's
Well, I
needed?
really hope Kodachi
don't
rewrites
kn-
all of the end of part 1 and puts his original script vision in there, just a Spidey kimono, so that we
Oh.
can have our Kodachi script and be at peace.
I
I'd be
really
down.
don't know why it's 600 pages, because like you only need like to sum up every arc. You're right, Kamui. You only need like 20 pages, like per arc maybe. So yeah, I was hoping that hopefully we'd get some like I want sketches. I want like pre-designs before like the characters actually officially came out into the
That could
manga.
be
I want
cool.
to see stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well,
I
to be
want.
fair,
I think it will be a
how
lot
many
of
pages
pictures.
are in the regular Naruto
I was
databooks?
thinking that too. So it's 40
An
times
anime
like 80.
data book like that would be sick, bro.
The odd part about it is though, like the Naruto Shippuden data book, the Naruto Part 2 data book that I think has all of Part 2 in it, right? The final one, it covers
No,
the
it's not
entirety
all of part 2. It's like chapter like 120 or give or take and beyond. So it's about half of part 1 each.
We're gonna
Data
get.
book 1 and 2 each
No,
cover
I
about
think-
half of part
I
1.
think
It's
there
one
is
data book
one
page per 5
Naruto-
pages of the manga.
I think there is one Naruto data book that covers the entirety of Part 2, right?
There's the fan books. You might be getting mixed up.
Okay, yeah, that is
8 data
probably
book
correct.
pages
That's
per manga chapter, by the way.
I think that was only like 300 chapters, 300 pages. So I'm like, how does
Well-
this 600?
This is gonna take a while to load, it looks like, but according to it's 276 to 281. It might be a couple off, but there's about a little over 300 pages in Naruto Data Book 2, and then Naruto Data Book 1's probably gonna be similar, but I'll check that. But if it's about 300-ish, there you go. That's why it's 600. It would just give me like a normal Naruto Data Book then
Oodie,
at that point.
you still got that propaganda on screen, bro? That's crazy.
Because I'm thinking,
That is
Kamui,
tough.
so for
Yeah, this adds up to
Naruto-
about 600 pages between the part 1 and 2, or the part 1 of Naruto's data bookness
Mhm,
is
and
about
plus-
600 pages worth.
It's gonna have to
Okay.
be filled with so many pictures,
So,
bro. They're
how
bloating
many-
it.
There's gonna be like the jutsus, the characters,
visuals.
the random Shinobi Facts, if they do it
No, it's
like
gonna be
all the Naruto
interesting.
data books,
Do you
that'll
think
just
they'll
be
go
the
into
same
like the
future.
mindset of Boruto, like when he broke the prophecy at the end? I really would like
They
to kind of
probably might get into that, yeah.
Oh, that
I think
actually
they
stuff
will.
like that.
probably
I would look forward to, but
that
I
is
think like
something
my
that they could do.
enthusiasm, yeah, my
No,
enthusiasm gets zapped because the anime stuff is seemingly gone. But
Yeah.
I'm still interested for sure.
I think data books do stuff like that. So
I mean, it is written by Kodachi, who did write the anime. Sauron, don't correct me.
Supervised.
There it
he
is.
did not write the anime.
He wrote
He
some
wrote one
episodes.
episode.
He would
And it was
You already know the stuff that I've already told you the stuff that he was directly involved. That he like gave stuff for the anime to work with, like. But yeah, whatever. Sure, he wrote it, I guess. He wrote it, I guess.
See, even Sauron agrees.
Who's the anime
ever
expert?
did you ever give the information about the anime, Sauron? I know we got caught up in the propaganda.
There is zero information about the anime, where like it stands right now. We don't even know what the production line within the studio is currently doing. All we know is that there was reports from reliable sources who are on Twitter who said that the production for those stupid Naruto episodes that I only care
Oh, you
about
beat me
for
to it,
one
Sauron. I was gonna say
for
bring that up.
which I only care about for
Jesus.
one minute reason, and it's just to see artists that I like on it. That's it. That's literally it. Other than that,
He's a
couldn't
fake
care about
fan,
it. Like,
guys. Don't listen to Sauron ever again.
but we know that those are done apparently. So whatever else that production line within the studio is doing, we don't actually know. We know what every other production line is doing.
Well, we also don't know if
Oh,
they're telling
that's-
the truth. Just
Oh,
like
Sauron,
last
that's
time.
telling. We know what every other one is doing but this one. It's not a secret. They're not doing anything.
That's not really how that goes. It's not how that works. But okay.
Sauron, it's too late. We don't have an announcement. People are gonna make it with AI. People are already making episodes with AI, turning the manga into AI, turning the Minato manga into AI. They're already doing everything, and it's only
The
gonna get
Minato-
better.
Bro, give me a
Have
link
you
to that,
seen
bro.
any clips of that you can send?
That'd be
I'm
tough.
curious how that's looking. The Minato manga
Here,
one in
I'm
particular.
share my screen. I put one, and I think
Sauron,
it
do
was Naruto.
you watch The Boys?
Unfortunately.
I don't get to talk to you often. Without spoilers, but like, did you enjoy the? Well, you
was,
just gave me your answer. Never mind.
Yeah, I
Wait, what
feel
is
like
this? What did I just stumble
my
upon
lack of
thing right there?
enthusiasm there.
Yeah, the unfortunately gave it away. Yeah.
Season. Wait, hold on. Let me see this real quick. That's not that is done by Misa on Twitter,
Shall I?
who is one of my mutuals, and this is not AI.
Yeah, I don't think it was this one then. It was
It's-
probably one of these ones up here. Since I posted a lot of these up here.
Yeah, that's their Minato fan manga project that they started all the way back in towards the end of 2024, I think it was, and they've been
Bro,
working
just
on it since.
slandering their hard work, bro. That's tough.
Bro, some of these are crazy, by the way. Like, obviously, this is just like a random thing here, but like Boruto vs. Killer Bee, I'll just skip ahead. Like, look at
And
this.
Drain Lake, Michigan for this one, boys. That's tough.
That was not even all that crazy. Anyways.
Killer Bee fighting Boruto.
This is crazy. This is crazy. You see like a bunch of like what looks like to be Walky.
Okay, I went to like the worst parts of it. Chill out, Sauron. Anyways, this looks cool. But obviously, this isn't the AI one, but I saw a different AI one. I don't know if I posted
That's
it somewhere.
great animation.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah.
working on the project for like over a year and a half now. And they're
Choji's
getting,
butterfly, bro. He's really dead.
they are
Bro, there's
getting
so much
It's time he
talent in the
died.
fandom, bro.
they
I
are
wish they had a
getting
way of like tapping that.
they're getting
Yeah.
towards the end of the project. One of the pitfalls that they ran into is they couldn't lack of like background artists that they ran into that issue at some point, and that's kind of the struggle.
Would you have a problem if they incorporated AI into it?
They're
For all
not
that
going
work?
to.
Other people already are. We're gonna have it so much earlier than that.
I mean, just them specifically. I would imagine as artists
Yeah.
at their caliber, because that looked very good, that they would have an issue with AI. But
Yeah, they're not going to, and yeah. As much as I am a masochist for television, I will not be watching Daredevil. The new Daredevil show.
they brought back one of my like big crushes with the Jessica Jones actress. I'm forgetting her name. I used to have
Yeah.
a big crush on her. Like that woman is gorgeous. But even like back to Breaking Bad with her in there with Jesse. But I'll watch it for her pretty much, but outside of that. Oh, and Kingpin's Vincent, his acting, fantastic. I mean, they're all pretty good, but like I love his Kingpin, except for that fight against Hawkeye's little apprentice. I forgot her name. Kate something, whatever. But
Kate Bishop.
yeah, that fight was ass cheeks. I was like, how the fuck is Kate Bishop surviving this dude, bro? He ripped the door off the hinge. I actually like the actress though. Shout out to Gwen Stacy, but.
There's a lot of problems with Kingpin in, well, whatever. I'm tired. MCU, screw you. You ruined the thing that I loved.
Yeah, I'm optimistic about the new Superman though. I thought that was a fun kind of approach.
I still haven't seen it. I still have not seen it.
Oh, he's my favorite Superman.
I will be watching it at some point though. I will be watching.
Well, my favorite live action Superman. That Justice League Superman just peak. That fight scene with Shazam. But yeah. Kamui, what do you wanna talk about, buddy?
I'm so sorry. Oh, that this
honestly, honestly, at this point, I just need to go to bed. It's 6:30 a.m.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Really, Kamui?
You guys were streaming like 2 hours before I hopped on.
What were you about to say, Oodie?
Nothing. If you wanted to finish that one rewrite we started stream with, I feel like that's something we typically do.
Yeah, I'm a bail out if that's the
left?
case.
I'm
fucking going, bro. That's tough.
I'm gonna continue color grading and stuff. I can't say that I'm disappointed that we segued to the boys, because I never talked about the boys with anybody before, so I'm quite happy about that. Thank you.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
There you go.
But I'm gonna go now and continue color grading. Y'all have a great night, okay? Bye bye.
Right.
Bro, it's the morning, bro. But,
Bye.
I'll see you. All right, I'm gonna head out too.
Actually, now
You
that I
guys
think
enjoy the
about
rest
it,
of your stream.
Fort is still here too. It's not just
Alright.
me.
Later,
Oh,
later.
my headphones are dying.
Yep.
1 second.
He's here, but I don't think he's here. I mean, unless he is. Watch Boruto, are you still here? Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, well anyways, Kamui. Whenever you're here. Like, actually, here. I'm so curious what he's gonna say. Kamui.
Okay, well, I told you
There
that my
he
headphones
is.
were dying.
No, I know. I was waiting for you to get back. 1,000,000,000,000,000 years later.
Well, I mean, you should know by now that it's gonna take a minute when that
I
happens.
thought I was gonna die of old age waiting.
I'm surprised you didn't. Oh, sorry.
No. I would just.
Welcome
I'm
back.
just saying, Boruto should never have trusted Naruto. It's the single biggest regret, at least in the manga.
Because of the Momoshiki stuff, I guess, yeah.
Not because of the Kabuki stuff.
Well, we'll have to see how it
Boruto
plays
definitely
out.
doesn't feel that way.
I know, that's why it's the worst thing ever. Because he actually believes Naruto is in any sort of right.
To be fair, he is looking at him as the infallible Hokage. I mean, I know he got the time slip arc where he got to see part 1 Naruto, but that is like his dad. But like his dad is like the Hokage, so he is seeing him as this like the safety blanket, the like comforting thing that's gonna protect him no matter what. Because he saw that in the Boruto movie, he is able to protect everyone.
Still.
So he believes him. He is reason to
Like
believe
that's
him.
what Shino was talking about with episode 11. You know?
I mean, yeah, you are like the Boruto encyclopedia when it comes to the anime, that's for sure. In the same way.
I was gonna say I don't remember what Shino said in episode 11, but I only watched it like once. So
It was Shino. This is the Ghost, right? So it's New arc.
This is right after
Nue
Sumire
was
gets
just-
hurt, or not
Yeah,
Sumire, but
Sumire
it's
gets hurt, even though it was she did it.
Naruto
That's
is
how
trying to
they
show to
victim.
Boruto, the ghost incident victims, be like, you need to stop being involved, get out of this, this is way over your head, this is for an adult matter, and then Shino backs him up, saying, nah, I got this, Boruto can keep going.
Yeah,
I'll
he was
watch it.
saying there are times when a child knows more than an adult.
Exactly.
And this is one of those times. He's talking about
Yes.
Boruto knows more, and Boruto's in the right on this. And then also that, but Naruto agrees so much that he literally leaves it. He says, I leave it to you, and he poofs away. So he gave up on trying to argue with Boruto.
It's that convincing.
Yeah. That's why I tell you he's the best sensei Boruto's ever had. Not even close. Then
Okay,
it's
that's a
Sasuke.
funny poll we should do, Oodie. Who's the best Sensei Boruto ever had? You, Shino, Konohamaru, Sasuke, and Koji.
Okay.
I'm curious what Shino's votes are going to be. Sasuke's definitely going to win. Maybe Koji because of 10 Directions. But I'm just curious how many will vote for Shino.
Oh, I love it.
But, okay, I forgot exactly what I was saying a couple minutes ago now.
Blanket, Naruto's right. Believe yada yada. You don't remember?
Before this, when you first came back.
I mean, I was listening. I just once I kept hearing the boys, I turned y'all down a little bit.
Yeah, no, I
Trying
actually
to
know
get
too.
spoiled.
But
yeah, that's Mello for
okay, Oodie, what were we saying?
you.
I mean, this whole time I was just doing research on the whole Minato manga anime adaptation.
For who?
I was just curious on how to do it. Looking up a lot of stuff.
Oh, okay. I mean, the way you do it is just the same thing. Keep the same Naruto team. I forget what they call them again, but you know the Naruto team, right?
Well, we don't know them personally, but I have an idea who they are.
Okay, they are a group of writers, right? They wrote on Boruto that they just write and then they turn that in to Kodachi at the time. And then Kodachi looks over it. He approves
Well,
it
to
or
be clear, I was
disapproves,
saying I
and then
don't know
boom.
who the individuals are. I know what the concept
Yeah,
of the
I know.
Boruto team is.
Me neither. I don't know the exact names. I know one of them is Honda, though. Masuya Honda.
No, I get
I
their
was also-
function. I understand their role in making Boruto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Whatever
also
happens-
referring to the Minato manga AI anime adaptation that Oodie showed earlier.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
like
that.
the general anime process.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't look or not look forward, but because of course I will look forward. It's Minato manga, but I don't put too much into seeing that come out. Because I had
I'll
the
make
same
it
thing
myself
before.
if I have to. If those 4 Naruto episodes are coming out, I'll make it myself.
Not because you remember Sasuke Resident before the anime and manga came out. It was just a novel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so before that, in like 2021, I think it was, there was this fan animation that was going to make it all anime, right? All in the anime. And then it never dropped. But that was Sasuke Resident, though. They got lucky that it actually dropped officially. And they got a little bit of bail on it. But yeah, that it was supposed to come out. I remember seeing a YouTube, well, not seeing a YouTube, but seeing the trailer and having it saved on my watch later. I go back a couple years ago. Shit still ain't out. I'm like, damn. Did they really stop just because it came out in the anime? You know what I mean? And it came out in manga form. And the funny part is that the people were crying about, oh my god, the anime didn't do everything that was in the manga. Yeah, because the manga didn't come out first. It was novel, then anime, then manga. Same with Konoha Spring, not Scarlet Spring, Hot Spring, the Mirage shit. Same thing with that. Anime, novel, novel, then anime, then manga. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look forward to it if it ever comes out, but I already know, probably not.
Hopefully, one of these years.
You know.
But I think at this point we're all pretty tired.
Yeah, it's 7 a.m.
Tired of what?
Mind you, I have been up since 6 a.m. the previous day.
Oh, you talking about this? I mean,
Yeah.
shit, I ain't tired, really. I barely be going to sleep at like 12. So about 6 more hours from now.
Well, thankfully Paradox is here to do the outro for us.
Is that what it was? Okay.
So Paradox, take it away.
Is he muted?
He is, yeah. So whenever, oh yeah, you know what? That might be. Okay, that was my
server
bad.
mute.
Okay, now you're good.
You did that on purpose. You see me here for the past 40 minutes.
Well, actually,
I was
Kamui
so
can
exaggerated.
confirm
Whoa,
I
you
haven't
are
been
such a
looking at the
rage
computer
baiter.
screen. I've been on my phone.
You are
Me
such
too.
a rage baiter, Oodie.
To be fair, I have not been looking at the screen either because I've been in ChatGPT.
Yeah, exactly.
My arms are tired. My arms are falling off now, bro. I'm looking like Sasuke after the final battle because
Well,
my
hello.
arm
Why
has
are
been
your
raised.
arms? What are your arms tired from? That involves Oodie not putting him in the
Oh
stage.
no.
Raising my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do
That's
you think I was
hilarious.
talking about?
Bro, it's like what are you holding your phone in front of you? Like, just the whole 2 hours? Just refusing to put it down just in case?
I've been drawing my characters.
Nice.
Odie has been seeing them a lot, haven't you, Odie?
I have
Hold on, let
Pretty
me show
cool.
you what I'm currently working on.
pretty aura.
Yes, very well. So the outro. What should I say for the outro? Because I always have like the parting words of wisdom for the outro. I don't even have to think about this one. What could be some words of wisdom I can give to the audience?
Well, I'm sure I know which one of 2 characters you're gonna bring up.
Oh, good idea. Thanks for the inspiration.
Well, the question is, which of those 2? Which of your glorious kings are you gonna use for your outro?
1 second. Walkley come back in chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6, chapter 42. Walkley will come back. He will come back. Just you wait.
That boy
Every
said,
chapter
glad to
that
have you
goes
guys
by,
on.
the closer
Well,
he
actually,
comes to approaching.
Paradox, there's a way that you can make that a reality.
How?
You can use AI to
Go to
make it
hell,
into
go to
a
hell, go to hell,
manga
go to hell, go to hell,
chapter.
go to hell, go to hell, go to hell, go to hell, go to hell.
And with that, ending stream.
Yep. Same page.
Hey, does Ikimoto want to come up? It says, I don't know, in the chat.
Oh, wait, the real